I main say main. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back. And no, I didn't hear about this shit. Once sold X9 with the 10 gifted. Oh. Shit. Big
Keep
salute.
seasoning, mother.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 10. Wonderful way to start it. Somebody else dropped the candy. Day too good. Shout out for that candy. I appreciate it. No, but I will watch it. Double X Lanes or Lays. Thank you for the 2 months. Double D's hat. Thank you for the 17 months. Well, that's what happens when you have a real fan base. You get 12K in 2 hours of streaming. Moet, shout out for the prime. Shit. You couldn't even hit 3K in 8 hours. Stop calling me a goat. Thank you. I got everything bookmarked though. Instead of worry about making yourself fit, like me, how about you sub to the platform? That's one thing niggas love to do, that they love to glaze niggas. They don't give 2 fucks about them. There's one thing I noticed about this streaming shit. It's a pattern. It's a pattern with this streaming shit that the less you give a fuck about your audience, the more they dick ride you. I noticed that shit. Yo, niggas will treat you like God on earth if you just ignore the fuck out of them in chat. I swear they will. It's the same method every time. And I study other streamers and shit like that. And I'm like, look. I'm like, damn, the niggas that get the most support literally don't give a fuck about the niggas in their chat. It was like, I don't understand how niggas don't process that. Like, I swear I'm the last nigga with a name to do it. Like, motherfuckers will come in here with a straight up question, no sub.
LTG.
Junior 56, shut up for 11 months.
LTG.
Ben Stribble, shut up for the 15 months. Young Trong, shut up for the 10. Look. Benny Han, thank you for the 15. Niggas will come in my stream with no sub, ask me a life question. If it's something relatable, nigga, I might answer it and be on the shit for 15 plus fucking minutes.
Shout out LTG Low T3 Dance Fade looking clean full score. What's max dumbbell bench? I just hit 70s today, but I am short.
I don't know, like 120 or some shit.
What the hell, Low T3 C?
Which ain't shit. But yeah, I just noticed like the less streamers care about their chat, the more successful of a streamer they are. The more you interact with your chat, the less niggas give a fuck. Nah, he said he hit 70s, like 70-pound dumbbells. It should be the opposite, but it's not. What do you think I'm drinking on? Yeah, Kai he acknowledges his gift is when he has a chance. I will give that to him. But I'm not talking about Kai. I'm talking about everybody that's popular that streams in a blanket. It's not just to one particular person. You worried about copping a chain instead of subbing. See, that's the type of shit that I'm talking about. You see what I mean? Now, a streamer that didn't give a fuck about his chat would have seen that, ignored it. They would have went like, they'd have went. Like, you niggas really be having streamers think they gods on earth because you put them, like, you created, what you niggas have done is you created false arrogance for a lot of streamers. A lot of these niggas are not arrogant outside of them being able to get niggas to glaze them. Me, I'm an arrogant nigga without all of that. I've been one since I was like 10. Without the streaming shit, I was always an arrogant nigga. Without the streaming shit, I was always confident, so on and so forth. You niggas literally created niggas that think they top level shit because you allowed them to be. Because you glaze them to the 10th power. Being arrogant at 10 is crazy. I mean, there's backlog and story to everything, but all I'm saying is I just noticed, like, when I'm witnessing things, bro, stop. No, that's not true. I was in Solomonati's stream. I even gifted him 10 because I fuck with Sol. Because back when I had like 20,000 subs or some shit, I used to always be watching that nigga's channel and I was like inspired by the nigga and everything. So I had to go in there and drop my little support. But I mean, it's warranted though. Him getting that kind of love is warranted. But I did see some fake love on there too. Nah, he didn't read. He read everybody else's shit. I don't think he had a chance to read mine. I don't think it was on purpose. He was jumping around or some shit when I gifted. I didn't do it to be acknowledged. I did it because I authentically fuck with him. Said somebody was begging for the ban. It's time the nigga out. You see what I'm talking about? It's the only chat that a nigga can get attention. I really got to start following other people's suits. Make it a 2 week.
We're sorry.
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I ain't come on here to complain though. Just so fresh. Shout out for the 10 months.
Babe, wake up. LTG is live.
I hope you're not saying that in real life. Who is showing fake love? I'll get off into it when I do my bookmarks. You could just take a wild guess. Your girl hates my streams. That's probably because I'm clocking all the shit that she does. Anytime I've ever talked about a chick, she probably did it to multiple niggas or doing it to you. That would be the only fucking reason that your girl would hate my streams. Because I'm a nigga that you can't call ugly, and I spit mad facts when I talk about all the shit that chicks do. That's 100% accurate. She probably was watching that shit like, damn, this fucking cute ass nigga I can't call him ugly, like, but fuck. Like, this fucker's an asshole. Like, he's just he's like airing out all of our secrets. Maple Fury, shut up for the 20 months. Your girl called me a misogynist. I'm not a misogynist. I just spit facts. I be on real women's side all the time. But I expose the bullshit the same way I expose rogues. Same shit. I don't believe women should cook, clean, fucking suck dick for a living when it comes to them being in a relationship. I mean, I've talked about that type of shit. So calling me a misogynist, you're just basically uncultured to me. You don't know what you're talking about. They be thinking it's gold even when it's seafood. Crazy work. I mean, I guess I could prelude, but I really feel like talking shit. But I'm never gonna be a bigger streamer because too many people steal from me and slander me. So, you know, the saying goes that when a lot of people pump bullshit into the air, NPCs are gonna believe it. So. What are we doing first? I don't know. Would you go into a Solominati stream and ask him what the fuck he's doing first? Or would you just relax and just vibe? Would you go into any lit nigga stream and ask them what are they doing first? Or would you just vibe? Crazy, right? Nah, that ain't promo for me. No, I can't because I get stolen from. Stop talking to me about shit that's impossible. Cy Morton, shout out for the sub.
Good to see you thriving over these bums, LTG. Can you roast me?
Be that weeb, shout out for the 7 months. All right, I'm gonna just, you know what, just to get shit started, I'm gonna just play like a game or something. Then I'll do just chatting as well. Let's focus on our goal. I didn't even do my Twitter bookmarks yesterday. I'm a prelude with Timo and Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury first.
Yo, at LowTierGod, it's a baddie that just moved next door to me and she be flirting out and I live with my girl. You think him wild if I slap?
You're never gonna be able to fuck. Keep dreaming. That'd be one of the stupidest things that you could ever do. I don't know. Who's this particular person talking about? Let's see. Were you talking to me? The person with the 22 at the end of their name, or you were talking to somebody in chat? Blanco Kicks, shout out for the 22 months.
Low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance.
That's a serious question. So this person's name that's I don't use lotion 22. Who are you talking to? Somebody in chat, or was he talking to me? Because I'm just trying to figure out if the person was talking to me, why would they be in my stream? We did a lot of cord yesterday, like too much of it, to the point where it's like, because if that's the case, why would you follow a nigga? Why are you in my fucking streams? To weak 'em.
We're sorry.
Ban him. If I don't have, out of all things, LowTierGod doesn't have his personality. All right, my nigga. Trust me, you wouldn't have followed me and been tapped in if I didn't. That had to be one of the most bogus things ever seen typed in chat. Get that nigga out of my chat, bro. I'm saying niggas always coming here with the fake shit. Like, go to somebody else's stream with that lame ass shit. Niggas glazed motherfuckers that wouldn't respond to you if your life fucking depended on it. Somebody could have a gun to your head right now. They be like, just please, like, yo, they told me right now, like, they would let me live if I type and you respond to me, just please say something. Them niggas would see that shit and be like, yeah, so basically what I was talking about was, damn Shane ain't respond to that nigga. We just gonna let him live, gang. That's what I'm talking about. These streaming niggas be weak. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really, that's a new art that I really gotta work on. Ignoring dumb fucks in my chat and just banning them. I really need to, that's an art of streaming I must conquer. I cannot respond to peons no more because the niggas that don't respond to peons get the most support. I gotta start ignoring these niggas. I have to start ignoring these niggas. What am I doing? I'm the last nigga to do it. I gotta stop. I can't do it no more. Clearly the niggas that don't respond to their chat get the most love. So let me just operate like that. Clearly that's what works. When we hit goals again, I would do it.
City of the Wolves.
Next Genesis. Shut up for the prime.
Right match.
We preloading. We not back on shit.
SPG.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that stage shit. I'm glad you said something. I was thinking of shit yesterday too. Just as lame that you can't put it on random. And I wish I could like see the stage from here.
Right match.
Yeah, you could dub it to like Japanese or some other shit. The fact that you niggas in here are coming in here talking about some collabs shows that this streaming shit is corny. You should never have to collab with another creator to get bigger, especially when you've been doing it as long as me. You should be able to surface off your own shit.
SPG.
Keep seasoning, mother.
SPG. SPG.
I think this account is cooked low key too. I think I quit on it too many times. Jadizu, shut up for the 4 months. You gotta remember, I've been doing streaming before when it was taboo. So you was never a nigga that needed the collab to get to a certain height. I'm not a nigga you need to school in this shit. I've been doing it quite some time. I catch your drift, but nah, I don't believe in the fake ass collabs and shit. Especially if it's fake. I mean, whether he seen it or not, it was authentic love. It wasn't fake love, so he could shout me out on stream. Switch tags. These niggas have a stupid ass fair play score on this corny ass shit. Nah, it has a fair play score. So I quit too many times on the game.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Ranked match. SPG. SPG.
Still good.
comes a new challenger. Jenny versus Hokutomaru.
Time to set sail.
Hokutomaru.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Take this.
And yeah.
Yeah.
She.
Hey.
Yeah. Hadan. And this'll do it. Up we go.
Hey.
Tora. She. She. Gaeken. Te. Hut. How's that? Yeah. Gaeken. She. Gaeken.
Yeah.
Te. This'll do. Hadan.
Hey.
Wild punch.
Gaeken. Te. Hut. Yeah. This'll do. Hadan.
I'm so done with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hut.
9, 8, 7,
And
6, 5,
nice try.
4,
She.
2. KO. Jenny wins.
Beautiful victory.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Gaeken. Yup. Te. Hut.
Yeah. Take this.
Yeah. And Hadan. Hadan. Te. Tora. Gaeken. Hut. Te.
Yeah.
Hut. Hut. Gaeken.
Hey.
Yeah. This'll do it. How's that? Yeah. Gaeken. How's that?
Yeah. Over here.
KO. Hokutomaru wins. Final round.
Mods, ban
Get
that dude.
ready. Fight
That
SPG.
the dude that says Snorefest, just ban him out of my stream.
Gaeken.
Go to a lit nigga stream. Get that nigga out of my stream.
Gaeken. Te. This'll do. Hadan. Tora. Gaeken.
Now I'm mad.
And yup. Hey. Boom.
Counter hit.
Gaeken.
KO. Hokutomaru wins.
Oh, it's just a bum ass nigga that was following for a minute to go.
Whew. Managed to squeak out a win. That was close.
SPG. comes a new challenger. Rock versus Hokutomaru.
What fucking mods do we have in here?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Are they easy mode ass?
Up we go. Ah, tuh. See. Ja. Hey. See.
SPG.
Ja. What? I don't think so. Yeah, this'll do. Hadan. Ja. Naeken. This'll do. Hadan. Yeah.
Counter hit.
Pressing random shit and it's just working.
Yep.
Hokutomaru.
Fucking hilarious.
Wins.
Game, set.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
And. See.
Easy mode combo. Jab, kick, blah, blah, blah. No skill required. Jab. Link 2 EX moves, link 3 EX moves, do another EX, do a super move. So much skill required. Jab, kick, blah, blah, blah.
Get off me.
See what I'm talking about? No skill required. Which is why scrubs can't excel against me in harder fighting games. Combos used to be reserved for, look, a bum ass nigga just could mash random shit.
Final round. Get
Shut your
ready.
fucking stupid
Fight.
ass up, you dumbass nigga. I'm describing remedial fighting games, you fucking dumbass.
SPG.
Yeah.
Nigga looking for that easy ass confirm. Nigga want that easy ass confirm so bad.
Oh, whoops.
Dumbass nigga.
Hokutomaru wins.
Whatever this song it is, I hate it. I'm about to change it.
Well, that was easy. In a kind of boring way.
You can't do crouch and jab, 2 crouch and jab standing light kick into a super move so easy in older fighting games. Like that shit is a 1 frame link. This shit is mashable.
SPG.
So ghetto black guys are called Balrogs, are sophisticated black men like me and you called Dudleys.
That's what I'm saying. CBS 2 is hard to link. Like this shit is just like anybody could do it. Like it's not difficult. Like anybody could link it. Why does that combo? You know how difficult that would be to combo in an older fighting game? Like when you could do combos nervously and they still land, you know there's a problem with the fighting game. You shouldn't be able to complete combos nervous. You're supposed to be zoned in and be able to link shit, just frame link, 1 frame link, concentrated. This shit you could be a nervous, sloppy button mash and fuck and still land the combos no problem.
SPG.
Come on.
Here comes a new challenge. SPG. Hokutomaru versus Billy.
It's here.
It's not your lucky day. I'm in a rotten mood.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah. Shake, shake, shake.
Still got hella lag too.
Shake, shake, shake. Ja. 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 Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Ah! Drop it!
Shake, shake, shake.
Yeah! Bullseye! Come here! Ah!
That little devil hadan. Ja. The A-pen.
Ah!
That little devil hadan. Yeah. Hadan.
SPG.
That hadan.
Yeah! No! Come here! Ah!
Yeah. That hadan.
Hokutomaru wins.
Shiranoi ninjutsu.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
A-pen. Ja.
Yeah!
Why?
Bullseye! Feel the heat!
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ah!
Yeah. Hadan.
Ah! Yeah!
Hey. Ja.
Ah! Bullseye!
Shake, shake, shake. Ja. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. The A-pen.
Yeah!
That little devil hadan. Ja.
Yeah!
Man, niggas just be waking up pressing shit.
SPG.
Hadan.
Good to know.
Hokutomaru wins.
See? That's what happens when you don't take me seriously. Yeah, that's right. You need to come at me full throttle straight away.
3 months before it's dead. I kind of agree with you. I can't even lie. I kind of agree with you.
Get ready. Fight.
Unless they just throw in some nasty ass guest characters.
Yeah! Ah! Ah!
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Yeah! Come here! Yeah! Ah!
Hey, Dad.
Yeah! Ah!
Yeah.
Bullseye! Feel the heat!
The A-pen.
Yeah! Bullseye! Feel the heat!
Why?
Hadan. The A-pen.
SPG.
It's over!
Hadan.
Hokutomaru wins.
Shiranoi ninjutsu.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Dad. Hey, look up. Dad.
Ah!
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Ja. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Ja. The A-pen.
Yeah! Ah! Bullseye! Come here! Yeah! Ah! That hurt! This one's worse!
How's that? Yeah. Shake, shake, shake. The A-pen.
Yeah! Yeah! Bullseye! Come here!
Hey.
Ah! Ah!
Little devil. Yeah. The A-pen.
Damn!
Yeah.
Bullseye! Come here!
SPG.
Dad. Hadan.
It's just, I don't know, it's something about the sound effects in this game too that's stale too. Like it just doesn't hit like Street Fighter 4 or like Third Strike.
Well,
It's when you get
that
hit,
was
it just
easy.
sounds like
And a kind of boring
you
one.
don't have like the good hit effects or something. Well, they say I suck at everything I do because that's the narrative. It's not popular to say positive things about me. It's positive to say fake negative shit about me. Always has been.
SPG.
Come on.
SPG. Here comes a new
Yup,
challenger.
false things, false narrative, false this, blah, blah, blah.
Hokutomaru.
Everybody else that
First,
gets clipped,
Marco.
everybody could use their creator name. For me, they use a bullshit name, everything. It's just, every time it's something associated with me, it's disrespect every single time. Because it's popular to disrespect me.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
We gotta try hard here. Yup, we gotta try hard. We got somebody that's bitchless, pussyless. Mashing DP through shit.
Overheat.
Just mashing, jump, you're gonna try to do a fake, blah, blah. Yup, try hard ass nigga. Look how easy that shit is. Bro, you would never see combos like this ever in life in an older SNK game. Nobody would ever be able to do it. That's what happens when you simplify your fighting game. Should never see a random nigga like this doing combos. You would never see it. And there's gonna be some big ass conversion from somebody who couldn't do combos, couldn't even complete the Street Fighter 4 challenge mode if their life fucking depended on it. You see what I'm talking about? These corny ass games, they made them too simplified. Bro, this same person, you paid them $10,000 right now to do anybody's full challenge in Street Fighter 4 challenge mode, they could never do it. You made the shit so fucking easy, anybody could do it. The combo system is the same shit. Land one EX move, link it to another EX move, link it to another EX move, do a feint, link it to a super. Like, there ain't no fucking identity in this shit. Why? Shout out for the 26 months. They like devs don't know how to make fighting games no more.
LowT3 campaign.
They literally don't.
2.5 years.
Oh, I remember when you would play fighting games and older fighting games, it would be rare that you literally find anybody that could combo like that. Now everybody could combo you like that. Every person you play got combos. That's what happens when you simplify your game.
Hokutomaru versus Marco. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Take. Watch your step.
Start up that Raj heist.
Hey, look up.
Just getting started.
SPG. Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
You see how they made it where anybody could do it?
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Bro, I guess meaties don't count either. If meaties counted, that DP would have never been able to. It would have never been able to beat anything. Fuck out of here, you fucking scrub. You can't make this shit up, bro. Bro, you niggas will watch me play Street Fighter 4 and never lose a game.
It's inspiring.
I play something simpler, losing random games to garbage ass niggas. Shut your bitch ass up. Get this nigga out of my chat, bro.
SPG.
Still good.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
Fuck a band count. Let's worry about a sub count.
Versus Terry.
Should be focused on a band count, but we got sub goals to hit. Fuck, we do an 8-hour stream yesterday and not hit 3K. Crazy. Niggas had a band count.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Counter hit.
Here goes another easy ass character. All he did was literally spam 3 supers in a row and it combo.
Burning.
Here we go. Oh my god, you could just wail out random ass moves from full screen and combo off them. Yeah, this is a real fighting game, man. You know what I mean? Like, this shit real as fuck. This is one of the most difficult fighting games I ever played. Yeah.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
We doing wake up random sweeps.
Not to close one. Beat up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Crack
Hey,
shoot.
look up.
Crack shoot.
We just doing random crack shoots. Look at this idiot.
Burning. Fire. Crack shoot. Tomaru. Wait.
I wouldn't even consider doing the combos in this game learning.
Managed to squeak out a win.
This is remedial shit.
That was close.
Doing combos in this game is equivalent to passing an addition and subtraction test in the 2nd grade, kindergarten. This is not real combos, man. There's no one frame links. Anybody could do them.
SPG.
Up we go.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Marco.
Hokutomaru is here.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Watch your step.
SPG.
Not bad.
I don't know what to do. I'll just spam 2 buttons in the middle of pressure.
Go get.
Hokutomaru wins.
Aim, set, match.
This Kukli song off my shit.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice try.
Jump in and grab. Man, get this bitch ass nigga off my screen, bro. Get this bum ass nigga off my shit.
Not happening.
We just YOLOing to hell. Look at this idiot, bro. Look at this dumb ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bot.
Hokutomaru wins.
Flip in the script. Shout out for the 9 months.
Well, that was easy.
Go ask one of these lit niggas should you build a PC in their chat. You won't even see your message. That shit'll get bypassed until you'd have to drop 5 for a nigga to respond to you. Go ask one of those niggas, bro. Tired of you niggas underappreciating me.
SPG.
Come on.
Oh my god, no.
SPG.
Boujdi, shout out for the 18 months.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Mai.
Nigga, I ain't no fucking goat. If I was, you'd be subbed. Stop calling me that. I don't believe you niggas no more. Well, I never did. Let's be real. I believe I'm a nigga that's entertaining to an extent, but
Round
I ain't no
1.
fucking goat.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nigga didn't know what to do, but spam the light jab and somehow it worked.
SPG. Overheat. Hokutomaru.
Get annoying?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
You know, this nigga pissed.
SPT.
You're like, damn, I can't believe it. Like, where did this nigga go?
Hokutomaru. Win.
Like, damn, how do I get out of it?
I'm so strong now, I could beat you in no time flat.
Fuck.
What?
Nigga
Who are
just
you
picked
calling a
a big
baby?
a character just because they had tits. Nigga sitting there in fucking Walmart pack of boxer briefs, the bloomer kind.
SPT.
The real question is, why the fuck aren't you sub? Nigga, who cares who the fuck I pick?
Finally, the green cloak. Love the streams. Also grabbing the
See,
throat for
oh,
The
leverage.
new challenger.
Shout out for the big 24 to 2 years on the platform. Thank you for that. You'll never get that from anybody else that's a known streamer. They're just gonna say, oh, thank you for the resub. 7-6, shout out for the big 17, thank you.
If you could do an action movie with any movie star, who would you pick?
Any of them. Any interest in any of the characters with a mid select
Get
screen? No.
ready. Fight. SPT.
Hey, look up, Dad!
Oh, we got a jumper.
SPT.
All he did was EX twice, do a super move, and do a super move again. That's not skill. It's not. Oh, man, when you make shit simple, that's how you fuck up the naturalness of things, the natural order of the world. When you make shit simple, you fuck up the order. I don't play Kane, all I'm gonna do is shoot fireballs with him too.
Fight.
Of course.
SPT.
Easy mode, here we go. 2 EXs, 2X move, blah blah blah. Yeah. Your shit ain't skilled, nigga. Anybody could do it. He just linked 2 EXs again, did a super. That's not skilled. It's literally not. Nothing about what this nigga's doing is skilled. Nothing about what this nigga's doing is skilled. Anybody can do the combos. Dude just woke up with a roundhouse.
Wins.
Mind you, you notice that these niggas have 0 footsies. All they can do is literally land one combo the whole time. They don't know what to press in neutral. They're just looking for a way to land the combo. Pay attention to the pattern. Look at this idiot. Literally can't do anything in neutral.
I can't lose.
We're just waking up with standing fears. That's not even something you're supposed to do in fighting games, but hey, these niggas say, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Easy mode, let's link it all. Easy. Dumbass nigga. Random jump for a super. shit off my screen. This game is a joke. Bro, the nigga literally had no goddamn neutral at all. The nigga was just doing random jumps, and then landed the same combo over and over again. That's it. Nothing in neutral. Just looking for a jump to jump in, do EX, super move, another super move to combo. Zero skill required to play this game. If there was skill required, I wouldn't be losing. Proof is in the pudding every time I cut on a older, authentic fighting game. Hoodville, 93 with the 10 fucking gifted. Oh. Shit, or should I just act like a regular streamer that don't give two fucks about you niggas that got a fake ego because I stream? Hey, Hoodville, thanks for the 10. Nah, thank you for the 10, though. I appreciate it, thank you.
Yo, you think it's a bad idea because she too close to home, right bro? I need to gain more discipline with stuff like this, not gonna lie.
What makes you think that you could fuck though? Like, did you get the bitch's number, or you just thinking just because the bitch moved next to you, you could bang? Shout out for the 541 bits.
SPG.
She be flirting? All right, when a nigga, if you tomato, nigga, red pill, blue pill, you gonna fuck or not? Does your bitch live with you or something? Your bitch live with you? And why would you even consider fucking? The fuck? That could be one of the worst things you ever did. The fact that you're even asking that question shows you didn't fuck enough bitches. There's no way you fucked over 100 bitches asking me a question like that. Why would you consider fucking your neighbor because she looks good when you live with your bitch? You need to go fuck 100 bitches, bro, if you haven't fucked enough hoes. Cause that would even be something that would register, nigga. I live with my bitch. I see a new bitch that lives next door, I'ma bang. Come on, bro. I'ma try to bang. That's dangerous as fuck.
Ready, fight.
How about it? What?
There we go with the EX, linking all EX moves and all that type of shit.
Hey, look up, Dad.
Another sloppy ass player. Here we go. Slop. Look at that. Slop, easy confirms. Damn. Even fucking SNK said, damn, we need to make our games easier. They're too hard. We can't dare make it like we can't make it like fucking KOF 13. That would be unethical. You want everybody to confirm. Everybody weed. Look, I lost to this garbage ass nigga. How? Because the game's easy. Not because it took skill. This dude's trash. Yet I still lost.
Fight.
What? How about it? Hey!
Nice try.
Random jump, EX. That's 2 EX moves, and then he did a super, and then a fade into a super to another EX. That's not skill. That's something anybody can do. Spam a DP in the middle, blah, blah, blah. You're not skilled, bro. You're playing a simple version of an SNK game.
Initiate.
How about it?
PG.
Crazy Doughboy, shout out for the 10 months of the plat.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Ah! Cut Hosen! Hey! Hey! Yeah!
Counter hit.
Hut!
That's PG.
Hut! Hey!
Oh man, you can't even low profile jump ins in this game. This ain't a real fighting game.
See you!
Hey, look up!
And you could drop combos and still confirm everything under the sun. This is not a real fighting game. It's not.
Come on! Let's do it!
My wins.
Man, I could cut on Street Fighter 4 right now, lose 0 games. I could cut on
Hey,
MK Timu,
don't
lose
touch
0 games. I could cut on any other fighting game that actually takes skill, lose 0 games. Just cut on this, anybody could beat me. That's what happens when you remedialize shit in life.
Ready. Fight.
Watch your step! How's that? Yeah!
Hey! How about it?
We spamming EX, blah blah blah, same shit. I wouldn't worry about somebody low profiling me if I knew that the confirms weren't simple.
Hey!
Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Hey! Hey! Cut Hosen! Gotcha! How about it?
Yeah, nigga just blew the meter even though I was blocking. Easy mode confirm. Easy, easy.
What? Hut!
We're just spamming DPs out of nowhere.
PG.
We just spamming wake up shit out of nowhere.
Cut Hosen! Hey!
Secret to the Shiranui! Feel the burn!
Man, that shit did no damage.
Over. Do it! How's that? Yeah! Uh-oh.
Gotcha!
Nigga just spamming DP as much as he can. Come on, do the short hop shit or something. I know it's coming.
Tomaru wins.
See? That's what happens
I'm gonna be honest, I would say the realest fighting game out of all current day fighters, unfortunately, is MK Timu.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Hey!
Yeah!
How about it?
Bro, how do you even quick rise in this game?
This'll do it!
Yep! Huh? Cut Hosen!
Horrible player 101,
Hey, look
bro.
up!
Gotcha!
Forgot combos are simple. Confirms are simple. Anybody can land them, I forgot. Anybody can land them. The combo's guaranteed to land as soon as somebody confirms. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting what game we're playing.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, look up. How's that? Yeah.
How about it?
Of course.
Hey, look up.
This game is a joke, bro. I'm about to play Teemo. I'm cutting this off. I can't stomach the fact that bad players can pull off a dub over me. I can't.
Hey, look up! How's that? Yeah!
SPG.
Hey, can you dodge this?
Trash. The jump empty, fucking easy confirm.
Gotcha.
Dumbass nigga.
Kokotomaru wins.
Wish I would play with a character because she has tits.
Get ready, fight.
How about it?
Spam the shit, jump in, do the easy mode confirm shit. Easy confirm coming up. That's an EX plus super plus feint, easy mode.
Come on! I don't think so!
Counter hit.
Yeah!
SPG.
We just spamming shit off like why not? Why not? Damn, bruh. Niggas just ruined fighting games.
Hey, look up! Dad! Yo, hey!
That game is slop, bruh. I thought we finally had a real fighter. We don't. We don't. I don't give a fuck about it lowering my score. Fuck that sloppy ass Teemo ass game. That game is straight from Sheen. Anybody could fucking play that piece of shit. You could be sloppy, pull off combos, be YOLO, don't know what it is to be meaty, don't know what a counter is, and just pull lame ass shit off. That game is a joke. It's the same formula, bro. I'm literally sitting over here playing niggas that are doing the same shit. They don't know what the fuck to do in neutral. They'll keep spamming some sort of shit where they could get a jump in. They'll do this giant ass combo that anybody on earth can do. Complete it to a super, and that's the game. That's not a real fighting game. That's a remedial piece of trash that'll be dead in under a year. I don't give a fuck if he has new combos. They nerfed his projectile.
You're an actor? What a waste of my time.
Said every girl I dated before, Chris.
Round one, fight.
Here we go with the same remedial combo. Wow, 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 wow. Nigga acting like he fucking playing Sonic Fox. Nigga, I'm not the one that won on a tournament, bitch. Bro, look at the way these niggas be playing when they see my fucking name. You just play, nigga. Fuck out of here. Don't see what the fuck they do on my stream. Somebody 2-week that nigga for 2 fucking whole weeks. This is so fucking annoying. Stick to the method.
Here we go.
So inferior.
Round two, fight.
Horny ass, typical combo, blah 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 blah. Nigga playing. There's no turn. You're not getting no money for this, nigga. This is so fucking annoying, man. I'm sorry. You want to move around fast, go to Evo. It's not that serious.
Round one, fight.
Oh my god, man. I hate watching these corny ass combos. I literally hate it.
So inferior.
Shit, LeBron has a plan? What type of plan is that? Season's over.
noble effort.
They got no life left and said, I'm gonna still do this shit anyway.
Sector wins. Round one.
Refuse to believe it. Bro, it's over. Niggas traded AD out of nowhere. I wonder who really made that AD decision. Like, I'm trying to figure out like who made that executive decision to say let's get rid of AD. I mean, I know he was Mr. Glass, but still, like, imagine if we had Luka and AD. I don't want to watch this combo. Here we go. I gotta watch this. I don't want to watch this shit. I don't want to watch it. Fuck out of here, nigga. Then he's gonna blow meter, then they're gonna watch this corny ass combo, blah, blah, blah. I'm done with the game. I don't want to play this shit no more. It's the same shit. Every time somebody has meter in Mortal Kombat, you gotta watch the same combo for 20 seconds. I'm not interested. Niggas creative. All they do is create fighting games nowadays to where, like, it's only one combo route. It's every time you see somebody with meter in Mortal Kombat, expect to see the same fucking corny ass combo that you gotta wait 20 fucking seconds to finish. I'd rather quit and turn the game off. That's what I'm gonna start doing when it comes to fighting games. If I cut them on one thing I don't like, I'm gonna quit. Instantly. Yeah, basically fighting games are just for casuals these days. They're not really for niggas who, you know what I'm saying? I'm backed up on Twitter bookmarks considering that I didn't do them yesterday, so I'm doing them today. It is the worst era of fighting games. Like, me personally, I've legitimately fallen out of love with fighting games. I can honestly say that. Like, when I cut on a fighting game, I don't get that no more. It's just more so I'm like just playing it because it's equivalent to me just drinking 2 things of water and I gotta urinate. But I don't enjoy fighting games anymore. Because it's just not, what fighting games are today aren't the real reason why they were made. That only the best skilled could beat the best skilled. Or if you wanted to beat the best skilled, you had to gain the experience to beat the best skilled. They want everything just pick up and play these days. It's corny. Nothing in life that requires actual adequate skill is pick up and play. No matter what it is. I'm not talking about games. I'm talking about anything. Nobody just grabs a basketball when they're 4 and just start, he playing basketball. Like, everything is a skill, but they want everything fucking remedial these fucking corny ass days. When it comes to fighting games, they just want everything easy for niggas.
I get girls bro, but in NGL I'm a horn dog bro. I need to chill toe. Shit
And then
gone
fucking
ruin
unmute
my
it,
trip
right?
for real. I appreciate you
Where did I
for
leave
the
off
hard
at?
advice.
We still muted? Nah, I said, imagine if you're 4 years old, right? Your dad just throws you a ball. If you're black, you're like, here, take the ball, son. You're like, ah. If you're any other ethnicity, hey, take the ball, Jerry. You're like, ah. And you just grab the ball, and then all of a sudden, this power grows to your hands. And you just start just dribbling, just step back, fadeaways, out, you know, like under the leg layups. That's literally how they create fighting games now. They just want everybody to have a 3-ball as soon as they pick up this motherfucker. You should never see combos in remedial gameplay. It should only be when niggas really like you don't really got a lab in this. Joke ass games, bro. That's why I play fighting. I don't play fighting games serious at all no more. I haven't in years. Just a thing to do on this motherfucker. Top Breeze, shout out for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you so much for that. Big salute on that. I mean, if you dial back, they started dumbing down fighting games back in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That was the first Capcom game where it had Elmer's glue combos. Well, MVC3 had easy confirms too, but they had shit in there that was so complex a normal nigga couldn't do. But it really started with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Anybody, you just press A, B, C, 2 buttons to launch. The other nigga comes in, A, B, C, super move. I remember when it first started. No, they focused on inner city rogues. All right, let's go all the way down to my bookmarks from yesterday. All right, we went there, we did that. Yo, does Kanye West use an Xbox 360 word in this right here? Before I press play on it. He does. Can't even watch a Ye clip no more. It's crazy. He says the hard R comes out as gay. I mean, if you blew a nigga's dick, there's no coming back from that. Man is going viral for asking his friends to go to watch Sinners with him. All right, let's see what this.
Hey, fuck nigga, you better not ever in your motherfucking life getting this bitch talking about some let's go to the movies, nigga, with a bunch of ain't no bitches in here, nigga. Ain't no nigga, ain't no hoes in this bitch. Ain't no cootie cats, no twatas in this mother.
That's crazy. See what happens when you got black friends, the wrong kind? When you got rogues as friends, they think it's gay to go for it to be 3 or 4 of you niggas to go just chill and watch a movie. That's gay. If you're rogue, that's gay.
Motherfucker, nigga. You trying to go to the movies with a bunch of niggas.
But check this out. I guarantee you, if you went inside that same group chat, it was like, yo, y'all trying to go to the Laker game? I got front row seats for all of us. Anyway, hell yeah, my nigga. Hey, say word, bruh. They'll go watch a bunch of niggas play basketball, but we can't kick back, skip seats, and watch a movie. I didn't say we had to sit next to each other, my nigga. Yo, when me and my homies used to go to the movies before all these niggas got kids and all that lame ass white picket fence bullshit, white picket fence, we would skip seats. Niggas wasn't elbowing and elbowing. You sit there, nigga, skip a seat. You sit there, skip a seat. Like, that's how we would do it.
Niggas they got the same shit as you, nigga. Tighten up, young nigga. Fuck you got going on, bro? Where your bitches at, bro? Maybe if you get rid of that yee ass haircut, nigga, you have some bitches on your dick, bro.
24 people have been banned from Carnival Cruise Line after a massive brawl broke out when the ship docked in Galveston, Texas. Well, if you should know, you should never go on Carnival. Why? Where's the volume at? Why would you go on a raw cruise? You know what comes with that. You know what's the most fucked up part about it? Take a look at the adolescent anthros right here. These kids will never forget this. These kids are watching a bunch of adults fight. I'm pretty sure their parents are right there and into this bullshit from watching it for something. They'll never forget this. It's crazy, man. Niggas can kumbaya to go see Sinners, but niggas can't catch a cruise together. All you see is dreads and snapbacks flying. And T-moves. The only cruise I want to go on is with all rich ass, all other ethnicities. I want to be on cruises with Asians, Caucasians, Jewish, whites. I don't want niggas on the cruise. I want a multicultural cruise where I know like everybody got fire ass decks and everything. An all raw cruise? No thanks. I don't even like the idea of a cruise anyway. Doesn't really seem fun to me. I'm just on a boat in the middle of the ocean for 2 days, 3 days. Just eating shrimp and shit. That doesn't even sound fun to me. I could do all the same shit I'm doing on a cruise on land, but I'm on a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean. I'm on a ship. Due to exhaustion, Israel Adesanya stumbled while climbing stairs during a training session with David Goggins. You guys keep telling me about this, but there's a full video, no? I could go relax on a beach. I don't need to be on a fucking boat in the middle of the ocean. Who is Israel Adesanya fighting next? Who is he fighting next? That's the real question. Does anybody know? Nothing announced. So he's just probably making YouTube content.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Come off it easy. Don't come off it easy. Get it back on it. Get it back on it. Get it back on it.
Ryan and Roman are fighting tomorrow on a Friday? Or are you speaking like tomorrow, meaning like since you're Eastern, Saturday? Okay.
Quickly. Resume.
Let's go, Izzy.
This is how you know age don't really mean shit. This fool Goggins is, bro, is Goggins 50 yet? $53 with nasty cardio. We got like 20 years on Izzy. Or 15 or 17 or something like that. Just cooking. Well, now like 20.
Nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go, Iz. 2, 1, 2.
Is Goggins natural? He claims natty. I mean, what could the only thing he could like do is do EPO or something. To get that type of cardio, he'd have to be doing EPO. Or just be a 1%er. But I don't know. I feel like Goggins, you think he's on PEDs?
36 months of greatness.
He claims that he's not. For some reason,
go.
I believe him. Yasuk, shout out for the 36 months. I appreciate it. You don't believe Goggins is natty? At least TRT, he claims that he doesn't take shit. Look, for some reason, I believe Goggins is natty. I don't know why, but I believe that he takes nothing. I believe that he's a 1%er.
Oh. He's got 90 seconds. Get ready for 90. He's got 90 seconds. He's got 90 seconds. He's got about 8. Fuck. I thought we were going to do like arms or something.
Does he do any competition? Nah, he's too old. But if Goggins was an MMA fighter, bro, that cardio would be nasty. A guy that never gets tired is the most dangerous type of fighter. Like, you have to KO somebody like that because they're just going to outwork you every time. You got to KO them, stun them, something like that. Tommy plays too
Long
much.
day, long day. I got ate by bugs. Y'all got some green alcohol?
I do get your...
Yes, please. But do you have like green alcohol? Something for the bugs. Them motherfuckers told my ass up.
Can you say something to my friend? Do you like lamb?
I didn't hear that shit. Give me a minute.
Hey, bitch, I tried to hide them, but them bitches came up under my clothes and ate the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Yeah, do you got some?
We have?
For the bugs, for the bites. You don't be getting bit out here?
We do
She like, no malaria installed in DNA.
have the ones for the minibar.
No, look at this. The bites.
Sorry.
Yeah, what you got for that? Call me a doctor or something. Oh my God. Please. Yes, ma'am.
We call you
A nurse. Yes, something's happening.
Yeah, calling me that is crazy work. That's Donald Trump status, but for sure. How are you? How you doing?
They whispering. What? Why y'all whispering?
No, we just... So, what's once
Don't say it loud. Yeah.
So once you're done taking a shower,
Okay.
we can just go over to the chemist so that we can get you some ointment to reduce
Okay.
the itching.
All right.
Yes.
That's so. Sometimes I just be thinking about like the lingo. I'll just be doing something randomly outside of streaming. I just think of the lingo and I just laugh to myself. Like rogs, gets, timus, anthros, like all types of shit we say in chat. I will just laugh to myself sometime. Like I'm literally just looking at the chat, niggas just saying gets.
Okay, I'm finna come right now because I want to really check this out.
Okay.
Okay.
They just gave her a random ass alcohol swabbing pad. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. All right, so here's like the official trailer. It says the first trailer of Zach Gregor's Weapons has been released. The film follows a classroom of children who get out of their beds and disappear one night without a trace. I guess maybe this is the like extended trailer, like the official one.
That happened in my town. So this one Wednesday is like a normal day for the whole school. But today was different. Every other class had all their kids. But Mrs. Gandy's room was totally empty. And you know why? Because the night before, at 2:17 in the morning, every kid woke up, got out of bed, walked downstairs, and into the dark. And they never came back.
I don't understand at all. Why just her classroom? Why only hers?
Where are our children?
We have a lot of emotional parents here. I think it's best if you keep some distance from this place.
So now it's a shout out for the prom. Oh, they got the Silver Surfer chick in there.
Matthew, where are you? Where did you go?
Wait, was this chick like stabbing herself or something? Hold on. Oh yeah, she's stabbing herself with a fork.
This is where the story really starts.
Looks cool. Let me guess. August, November, October. I want to see it, but damn. Shit, fake? Gotta be fake. There's no way. In a circle. Shut up for the 30 months. First trailer for Now You See Me. Now You Don't. Are you guys fans of this movie or not? The first Now You See It? Alexa, when did the original Now You See It movie first release?
Sorry, I don't know the release date of the film
Wasn't it like a long time ago? Like 10 years ago or something like that?
Hotel was first released on May 1st, 2025.
Why is this on? Turn it off. The fuck is this lame ass shit? This one looks worse than the first one.
In the world of magic, everything that disappears reappears. Whew! It is very good to be back.
Come up, you're gonna be our helper.
Okay, disappear in 3, 2, 1.
J. Daniel Atlas in the house. Who wants to see a magic trick? I think we would have made the Horseman proud. My Atlas was spot on.
Really? I'll be the judge of that. According to that card, for some reason, I need you.
Why not the other Horsemen?
The other horsemen are dead.
Oh my god, what?
No, they're like dead to me. Things got too real for them. They gave up. Stop interrupting. I'm talking about a trick that is bigger and better than anything you've ever seen. It's now or never.
What's the trick?
The heart diamond. It's the most valuable jewel in history.
But what makes this diamond so special?
Because a magical tarot card told us.
For decades, the Vanderbergs have been selling diamonds to warlords.
Yeah, this wouldn't be a movie I would actually go see.
To help launder their money.
If you want to stop the devil, don't cut off her hands. You lift her wallet.
Open sesame.
Still safe with me.
Relax. Diamonds are forever.
Stop him!
Jack? What are you doing here? Saving your ass.
Emily Reed?
Fanboy later.
Hi, guys. Hi. I don't know you.
Let's go!
My horsemen. We were brought together for a reason.
Gummy's kicked in.
Bring down 2 generations of criminals with a single sleight of hand.
8 magicians against a worldwide criminal network. I like our chances.
Want to see a magic trick?
Thaddeus? You enjoying the show?
Shall we get on with it?
Hey, guys, dead end.
Open sesame.
Way to represent, Merritt.
Worth a try, was it? Never know. I think you do know.
They said Orlando Brown sounds better than Ray J.
I wanna make love to you. Baby, there ain't really much to say. I wanna make love to you. I think about you every single day. I wanna make love to your body, baby. Won't you do me naughty? Cause I like it when you do me that way, yeah. And when you come, say you.
A lot of people, they be thinking I be over seasoning my food, but when you add other stuff like liquid.
Is she really this thick, or it's just like they condensed it? They didn't like stack the filter. She really this thick? I gotta see her TikTok or something. Is this a Temu or is that's her real shit? I mean, Instagram don't really count though. It's a Temu? Oh, okay. Why'd I even ask that fucking silly question, right? 1.9 million? Damn, she doing work.
Video cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat her food at all though. It's just like ghetto greasy meals. I wouldn't eat her food. Too greasy, too gooky. Yeah. If she's eating like this, she's definitely farting a lot for sure.
Cooking with Kaya, 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 cooking with Kaya,
Oh, the shit that she's making. Oh, damn, she got the ghetto rug spaghetti. There's nothing worse than rug spaghetti. I feel like blacks make the worst spaghetti on the planet. Unless you're me, I don't make it the black way. I don't mix the sauce and the fucking spaghetti in the pot. My shit, I do it different. I got my sauce here to precise, and then I got my noodles here, and then you just get your sauce, and I do my shit different. Yeah, she makes it the ghetto way. Did I watch it yet? Nah, but I will.
Welcome to another video. Cooking with Kaya.
That shit looks nasty as fuck.
Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
Oh my God, that's such a ghetto plate. Ghetto ass spaghetti, well, like with salad. What's the point in eating salad with the spaghetti? Like, I think the salad is like placebo to make you feel like you ate something healthy. But the spaghetti is so stacked with sodium and carbs, which sodium can turn into carbs, obviously. The salad is useless. How many bits for a Doja fart? It's not bits. That's a fire gifted. Yeah, this is sloppy raw cooking for sure.
Make that man some breakfast before I do.
Even the eggs look greasy. Yeah, this is just all raw, ghetto raw cuisines. Everything is gonna have you farting and shitting.
Liquids, most of the season come off.
Okay.
Like the meat, when you add the egg, it be sitting in the bottom of the bowl rather than on the chicken. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see Kaya on Chopped. That's what I want to see her on, cooking those raw gas cuisines on Chopped. Have I heard of Notorious Foodie? Nah, link that shit. I would love to see her on Chopped. With that bald dude, the bald white guy to be cooking everybody's shit. Or what's the show we were watching? The chef show that we were watching? What was it called again? Master Chef. That's what I want to see her ass on. The bald dude would just be tasting her greasy ghetto meals, throwing them in the garbage quickly. It's been a minute since we watched it. I forgot about it for a second. So this is your food? Shit, let me see if it looks edible. The Wagyu? Yeah, I wouldn't eat this. But then again, I'm weird like that. Just had to scoop the fish eggs on there, huh? Like, what does that shit even taste like? I mean, I'm not interested, but what the fuck does that even taste like? Mainly salt water? I would not eat that. How about burning the Wagyu where all the pink's gone? Damn, this nigga's cooking a spider too.
Hip, however you don't stop. Rock it out, baby, rock to the boogity bang bang, the boogie to the boogity beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to sing hello. Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang bang, the boogie to the boogie, say up jump the boogie to the bang bang boogie, let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song.
Check it out, I'm the dimp, the ladies pimp, the women fight for my delight. But I'm the grand master with the 3 MCs that shock the house for the young ladies. And when you come inside and to the front, you do the freak spank and do the bump. And when the sucker MCs try to prove a point, with just a trio, or when the serious going from sun to sun and from day to day, I sit down and write a brand new rhyme because they say that miracles never.
Yeah, I can't fuck with the sauces either.
Invested,
shout out for the sub, thank you.
Everybody, I say it goes like this. When I was coming home late one dark afternoon, reporter stopped me for an interview. She said she's heard stories and she's heard fables that are vicious on the mic and the turntable. This young reporter I did adore, so I rocked the vicious rhyme like I never did before. She said, "Damn fly guy, I'm in love with you." The Casanova legend must have been true. I said, "By the way, baby, what's your name?" Said, "I go by the name Lois Lane, and you can be my boyfriend. You surely can. Just let me quit my boyfriend called Superman." I said, "He's a fairy, I do suppose." Fly.
See, I'm more of a simple guy. Instead of pouring all these weird in and out creams and shit on everything, I'm just gonna put some barbecue sauce on it. Pour some barbecue sauce on it, we're good. All these mayo mixes and everything like that, I can't do them. Yeah, all you need is barbecue sauce. It says Megan Fox aged like fine wine. Is she still with MGK or no? Huge tits, are they real? Why'd I ask that question? I mean, she's definitely doing the right work to stay pristine for sure. You said she's pregnant? Is this is an old, or she already, oh, she's currently pregnant. So this is like a sort of basically an all older picture. Got it. Megan Fox removed all of her pictures. Oh, she's pregnant. So Fousey crashes out because he hates his job. Let's see what he's talking about.
Like grow up and actually say, I want to grow up and be a streamer. That's not me. Mine's the opposite. I can't wait till I don't have to do this shit. Straight up. Swear to God. I'm not even lying to you guys about it. That's grown man shit and a grown man being honest. This pays my motherfucking bills. So yes, when I come on, I'm angry, I'm pissed off, I'm upset, all this shit. Because I don't want to be doing it. Respectfully.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. And that's crazy. Niggas tried to get on me for having a white fridge and Fuzi could have one. Back when I had a white fridge. You know what's crazy about Fuzi is like, I feel like he probably burned through a lot of, not probably, I know he burned through a fuckload of money. Because when Fuzi was at his peak, I remember he was even in, he was in a Tyler Perry film. Remember when he played in that Halloween Tyler Perry film? Like that was supposed to be, to me, once you play in one film, you're supposed to just kind of like pivot into that shit. Like, yeah, you can still stream and do your thing or whatever, right? But I feel like once you get through that door, you're supposed to be like, okay, I'm just going to keep trying to play in films. Bro, I think the Tyler Perry Halloween movie was like 10 years ago. So Fuzi was supposed to be some sort of like a, he was supposed to be an actor, honestly. He went through all the right loopholes, all the right doors, has all the right connections. And not sure why he didn't go that route, or maybe he just said, fuck acting. I don't know what happened, but Fuzi supposed to be an actor right now, 100%. He played in a Tyler Perry film, for goodness sakes. Yo, Shin, can you find the clip of him in the Tyler Perry film if you don't mind? Vine made him do social media. How can you post a link if you're not a VIP? VIP is taking candies. We removed a lot of slots. Damn, how many years ago was this? 8 years ago. 129. Okay.
Giving me the opportunity.
What's up, ladies? We're having a Halloween party tonight, so why don't you come on by?
Tiffany, what's going on? Chill out, Pops. It's cool. Hey.
Bro, is that Bradley Martin in there too? Hold on.
Party tonight, so why don't you come on by?
Tiffany, what's going on? Chill out, Pops.
Yeah, it was. It's funny.
Pops, it's cool. Hey, Medea, I gotta go out of town. I was wondering if you can come by and just keep an eye on Tiffany.
No, son, no, I can't come over there. It's Halloween night. You know I like to go
Yeah.
around Halloween.
I'll pay you.
I'm on my way. I'll be there now. How you doing, baby? Good to see you.
I'm glad you're here to help me with her because there's a party around the corner, and I want to be sure she doesn't try to sneak out.
This is gonna be so wild.
These children today. You got the...
Okay, good. Just for context. If this is old, I'm not going to click on it. Let's see. March 26, 2025. Fuzi still gets checks from Tyler Perry movie for appearing in his movie 9 years ago.
Tyler Perry, total gross $405.58.
I mean, that's still a lot considering that the movie was 9 years ago. I mean, that's still a lot.
I got a check for $405.58 from the Tyler Perry movie on this check. And these are just residuals that you get for lifetime for every time the movie plays and shit on TV. So that's just free money.
Yeah, but how often do residuals actually come to you?
For just being the character. There was another one too, so let me open the other one.
Monthly?
I think there was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. There's another one. Ooh, 858.02. Let's go. Which one was this for? Well, this movie obviously got played more.
Yeah, man. What's up? Yeah, Tyler Perry getting nasty money because his movies are always playing on TV. So if you guys didn't see it, Sinners is leaving IMAX this week, and Thunderbolts will take over the IMAX screens. So I'm kind of excited to see Thunderbolts. You said, you heard it was good. Got you.
LTG, can you give some advice to my friend Eli Clem? He's having trouble going outside and talking to girls. What advice do you have for him? How you became a stud?
Thank you for the dono, by the way.
LTG, look up a snowball kiss and LMK, your thoughts.
Thank you guys for using the dono feature to talk to me. It's like Sinners is going back. I know, I heard.
New cloak on my body.
Clout coins. Thank you for the year on the platform. I didn't realize it took a year to get a cloak. That's what makes it so much better. Thank you for the year. Thunderbolts is good as hell. Top Marvel film. Can't wait to peep it. Don't look it up. All right, so this guy's donated 3 times. I'm not gonna say his whole name, but I guess his friend needs advice because he's having trouble going outside and talking to bitches. What advice would I give to him? I'll just say this is very simple. I used to ask myself this question. Before I was doing this LowTierGod shit, I would kick back and ask myself this question. I said, damn, could I make it through life just being quiet? Nope. I said, damn, could I? And that's really the question I asked myself. Then I hopped into this LowTierGod shit. There's your answer. That's exactly what the fuck I did. So there's no way I'm going to make it through life being quiet and being sheltered. It's impossible. Not for what I want to do. Unless I want to work a 9 to 5 somewhere and doing a bullshit job where I'm miserable in life. But I said, damn, for what I want to do, can I make it through life being quiet?
I've been enjoying my time here so far.
Oh, shout out for the fucking 6 months. Thank you for the half a year. I personally still like I have to still work on my fearlessness on so many fucking levels, which is an actual skill of its own. Hold on real quick, let me Google what the fuck this is before you do that. Oh, a snowball kiss where people get stuck together with a snowball. This nigga tripping. This nigga really said OF. Wait, why is it 2 guys? Sydney Sweeney or Megan Thee Stallion? Let's get a poll up for this one. Who would you choose? No, not current Megan Thee Stallion, because she doesn't look this good anymore. Central, shout out for the 23 months.
23 months. Longest sub I've ever had on Twitch. Longest I've been locked into anyone on the internet. Thanks for the value and entertainment, bro.
I appreciate that. Thank you for tapping in as well. It's the last place you're going to be acknowledged as a human being in anybody's stream. I knew most of the chat were going to pick Sydney because the chat doesn't like black chicks. Fucking 66% versus 34. I mean, me personally, I'm gonna pick Sydney too because she's white, and you know, while Megan Thee Stallion does look, you know, plumped and good, it's too familiar for me.
Let's go. Low T3 Dexter, low T3 Dexter, low T3 Dexter.
I don't know what that is. What's White Lotus? You said I turned them this way? You think it's my fault the chat don't like black chicks? Dan Almighty, shout out for the 8 months. How would it be my fault? What the fuck did I do? What bro, we talk about gets, nothing else. Gets. We have a get come in? Nah, we don't. It's supposed to be if you know, you know. Nah, I be talking shit about gets.
Rate the White Lotus seasons.
Digitable. Shout out for the 14 months. What is the what do you mean White Lotus seasons? What is that? The only reason I'll pick Sydney Sweeney over Megan is because it's too familiar. So obviously I'm gonna pick the white chick. That's unfamiliar sex. But in a perfect world, I would just have both. I feel like Megan would be like her sex would be more fun though. Like she's definitely gonna know how to throw it back. You know, you're gonna see more ass jiggling. She's gonna be freakier. I feel like Megan gives ugly girl head. Ugly girl head is like that glurping, globbing, where they just blowing you like that's the last cock they're gonna get. Like I feel like she definitely gives ugly girl head for sure. I feel like Sydney Sweeney does too, though. Sexy Red and her friends enjoying views in Dubai. I got a question, chat. Who are you picking? Sexy Red or Sydney Sweeney? Can we get a poll for that? I mean, I gotta ask. %84 to 18%. I mean, nah. I mean, a black woman's a black woman, right? This isn't a black or white thing. It's a preference thing. I mean, there's 17 niggas in here that would choose Sexy Red over Sydney Sweeney. So right now we have a 81% to 19% vote. %84 to 17%, 89%. Wait, hold on, 89 votes, 84 to 16%. Now I'm gonna force you guys to watch Sexy Red in a pool in Dubai. And she got like an old lady's body, low key. Like, you know, like them aunties that still hit the gym, but like maybe they used to be thicker back in the day. She definitely don't have the body of a chick in her 20s. Like, her body looks 35.
Oh my God, is this girl for real? It's who for real? See her? What she say? I don't know where she is.
Yeah, her titties are double logged.
Hey, he's what's up, y'all? Yeah, I'm on live. We in Dubai's. We in Dubai's. Sexy red on live, yes.
She must have lost her voice. I never heard her voice this deep before.
These hoes shitty up here. On my children. Y'all look. So look. Look, y'all. I'm scared.
There was something I was going to say, but I forgot. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. It was something slick. Maybe it's better I forgot. Nah.
You ain't ready. I can't even see nothing. Where we at? We in Dubai.
Nah, just be a boring fuck. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything enticing. Just pick up your phone, you see a video of a burnt ass pussy rubbing with pink insides. Like, come through. Like, nah. Put the phone down. Hell no. She not know, but the inside of the pussy's gonna be pink, bruh. Charles White explains how the public school system is designed. I'm not watching that. Some of these bookmarks from 2 days ago. So Ben Affleck shares his Mount Rushmore of rappers: Lil Wayne, Eazy-E, Slick Rick, Kendrick Lamar. Pretty boring list.
What's the rapper Mount Rushmore?
Depends if you're talking about historical or like, I think Lil Wayne should be on it, but I also think that like you're talking about like Eazy-E today, we're talking about like back, you know, when we were young. I mean, you know, a lot of people talk about like, well, Slick Rick or, you know, and then of course there's like Kendrick right now.
So you got Lil Wayne, Kendrick, Slick Rick.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty unky list. Yeah, pretty unky Zach list. Kind of Ice Warden list. It said the switch up is insane. Megan after Hits went #1 on Billboard Hot 100. Megan after flopping. Yeah, it's crazy how like when you get into the entertainment industry, right? There's just sometimes people will just never fully like you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you'll have people that are still be your fans, right? But then there's still gonna be like, some people don't have the luxury of getting like their full glazable fan base. And Megan Thee Stallion is one of those where, regardless of the fact, there's nothing she could ever do to get people to fully like her. Duel, thank you for the 9 months. The Kamala stuff tarnished her aura. And the fact that she like lied about not fucking Tory, that turned a lot of people off as well. She got on Gayle King lying. So if Megan Thee Stallion can get on Gayle King lying, how do we know R. Kelly was not capping about anything he said? So she lied. So does that mean R. Kelly actually was on there telling the truth? I mean, if you can get on Gayle King and lie, then maybe R. Kelly was telling the truth. Never know. Yo, killing me with this shit. Deion Sanders just listed his 29,000 square feet home in Prosper, Texas for $5.5 million. The fact that he's selling it for $5.5 means he absolutely hates this house. 29,000, he probably goes to this place and hates it. Very classic. Damn, this shit is so classic. It has Zenith TVs. This is going to be a hard sell. It might not ever sell.
LTG, I know it's kinda redundant, but this lady on the news said humans would win the 100v1 against a gorilla due to the gorilla losing stamina. You think humans have what it takes?
I mean, I kind of gave my my opinion on that on the Plug channel. How'd you miss it? Ariel X, thank you for the sub. I wouldn't even want a gym in my house, to be honest. I like the idea of getting up and going. Yeah, this shit is dumb classic. I mean, let's put the theory to the test. 100 rogues, no weapons, since they're the ones who started the tweet first. 100 rogues, no weapons. Winner gets a lifetime of J's. Sweetie. I mean, the best thing about her is her face and her box. You could tell it's a pocket. Definitely not one of those boneless pussies. Definitely an Audi clip. Augmented tits, I don't like. I don't like fake ass. But for sure, I would 100% guarantee she's got an Audi for sure. Audis are usually more plumped. Innies are boneless pussies. pH levels horrid. I don't know. Might be an anomaly. Whole body og. That's true. I mean, I don't know why you consistently at me in chat, knowing your ass ain't ever gonna sub. LeBron James summons evil deity with his magic orb. Well, that clearly didn't work. Did he really do this on his story or no? Savannah, LeBron's wifey repping Drake and P&D's Nokia is undeniable.
So first, Metro Boomin's girl, and now the significant other of another op. For those of you who don't know, LeBron James' wife, Savannah James, has a podcast with her homegirl, April McDaniels, called Everybody's Crazy.
Yeah, the beef that fucking LeBron and Drake got, or whatever the fuck they got going on, the fact that she did this, if it's recent, maybe she's still mad at LeBron for the Kevin Gates shit.
And as you can see, their first post, after their pin post, of course, is them announcing some new Everybody's Crazy podcast merch. And the song that's used in the post is, yeah, But that other side will do their absolute best to convince you that
It's recent too.
the song ain't moving nothing. That other side will do their absolute best to try and prove to you that there's just no influence. That other side will do their best to try and convince you that Drake has lost the women.
Maybe they patched it up. Who knows? 100%, 200% Terraform podcast equipment. Bro, podcasts are corny now. I don't be watching them. Such a 2020 thing. Bucks and Indiana fight after the game. Yo, what's the series between these two right now?
Making big plays and big moments is what it's about. And that's what Tyrese Halliburton is doing. But listen.
Bro, you know how many times I've been places and motherfuckers be calling me Giannis? Random Costco's, rant at the gym, fucking just anywhere random. I'm like, you know, because I'm tall, we the same color, all that type of shit. And motherfuckers would be looking at me like, bro, I thought you look just like Giannis. I thought it was Giannis. Like eyes getting all big, and I'll just be laughing. I'll be like,
And that's what Tyrese Halliburton is doing. But listen, the entire team played and made some plays. TJ
Why did this nigga get mad? Because he held onto his head for too long?
made some plays. TJ was outstanding, I thought. Was able to get some.
That's why he got high. I'm like, why did this dude get mad? I got it bookmarked, the shit between him and his dad, between the other guy.
TJ was outstanding, I thought. Was able to get some. Oh, they still trying to clean it up. We got Atentacumpo, we got Matherin, and we got all kind of guys out here in the middle of this. The security's there. And they're trying. It's Kevin Porter Jr. I mean, yeah, they're trying to get him out of there. They're trying to get Matherin out of there.
RP Victory, thank you for the 10. That shit was funny. Nigga just palmed his head. Then he got pissed off. I wonder what the fuck he told him though. Curious to know what he told him. So how do you guys feel about these? The new Air Force Ones that are gonna come dirty. Says Nike is dropping a new Air Force One design to look dirty right out the box. This is for all you dirty Air Force One niggas. I don't know. You ever see somebody with the most beat up pair of Air Force Ones? I'm like, why the fuck did this person buy white shoes? Why would you buy white shoes if you're gonna beat them that crazy? Yeah, that shit is annoying, but it's perfect for ice queens though. You know, like white chicks love beat up Air Force Ones. So it says they have a distressed look that wears away over time to reveal a clean layer underneath. So the more you wear them, they get clean. So it's a reverse effect. The sneaker drops May 7th for $130.
Swoosh division is fully embracing the dirty white Air Force One meme. Swoosh does drops related to gaming and internet culture, hence them referencing all those infamous images you see of cooked Air Force Ones online. There's a little toothbrush attached to these. They literally made a pair that comes right out of the box. The catch is you have to clean them. The idea is that if you wear the shoe, the faux aging fades away into an actual clean sneaker. We don't have the time for all that, so we just grabbed the magic eraser and got to scrubbing in order to make the shoes clean. For what it's worth, Nike tells us that you really have to wear the shoe in order to get the dirty exterior to fade off. Like you can scratch it, but apparently it's easier to wear away manually. We even tried to hit it with some Windex to see if that did the trick any better. Despite us working very hard on scrubbing the shoe, we gotta say we couldn't get the Air Force One significantly cleaner. Maybe we really gotta beat them up, wear them to Coachella or something to get the clean layer underneath. Not gonna lie, after doing all this, it kind of feels like we got tricked, like Nike trolled us into cleaning their sneakers, and to be honest, that totally makes sense for a meme sneaker like this smoked out Air Force One. Like, this is the final product and you can barely tell the difference between the shoe we cleaned and the shoe we didn't.
I've never had a pair of Air Force Ones this fucked. The worst my Air Force Ones have ever gotten, because I've had numerous pairs in life, you know, like double-digit pairs of Air Force Ones in life, right? My soul never even got this yellow. Because every time I've taken off my Forces, let me see, what's the oldest pair of Forces I got? I think I gave a pair away like a year ago. And then I usually will have one pair in rotation and I keep two on standby. Yeah, I like to keep 3 in rotation. Well, 1 on rotation, 2 on standby. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what my oldest pair look like. Yeah, that's the bottom.
23 months HELLL yeah hell yeah old man
23
dark
months.
skin tone
Big
old
Solo
man dark
Revenge,
skin
thank you.
tone old man dark skin tone old man dark skin tone HELLL yeah old man dark skin tone old man
Soul
dark
still
skin tone
icy,
old
bro.
man dark skin tone.
These Air Force Ones are like fucking 3 years old. And for some reason, as a size 13, my shits don't crease. I don't know why. My lace is kind of dirty though. Yeah, for some reason, my forces, like my shoes don't crease. I don't know if I got a unique size 13, but my shits don't crease. This one got a slight crease. See, it's like a little bit, but nothing crazy. Yeah, these forces are like, they're years old. But the trick is when you take, every time you wear your forces, you gotta clean them with, well, that's any shoe, you gotta clean it with the Oxy Palm Olive. You gotta use Oxy Palm Olive on your soles and on your shoe if it's not suede, and it keeps them as icy as possible for the longest amount of time. Yeah, but always keep a pair in rotation and they stay icy for so long, I don't have to ever pull out another pair until like years later. Yeah, you gotta use, I'll show you which dishwashing soap I use. Hold on. Size 15? Damn.
In the shoe we didn't. The Dirty Triple White releases exclusively on May 7 via sneakers in the US for $130.
I would not cop that. All right, let me see. I'm gonna tell you guys what to wash your shoes with. We'll give you a suggestion. I don't want to tell you anything. This is all you need to keep your sneakers icy for as long as you possibly can. If you're not one of those lazy motherfuckers. Just clean the soles of your shoes with this. And if it's a shoe with no suede, boom. Also get you a sponge with a scrubber on it. So you use the scrubber part on the soles. You know the sponges with the yellow side and then, or it has the blue side with the blue scrubber, or it has the yellow side with the green scrubber. Use the use a sponge part on the shoe as long as it doesn't have suede, and use the scrubber part for the sole, for the midsole. And then use this. Yeah, of course you got to rinse it after. But this is the best shit you can use for your shoes. Not that shoe la die and all that corny ass shit. Just get you some of that from Walmart. Does it turn green? No, it does not. Nah. You don't feel like cleaning shoes? A lot of people don't, but I'm really particular with my shit. It says Drake freestyle X Bow Wow, let me hold you.
On morning side, got no stick in the ride. If I take flicks with the guys, I gotta put emojis over like 3 faces, cause the fans can't see those eyes. People I shouldn't be beside. When I was an actor, they would go Stratford just to sell food on Bieber's side. Plenty reasons why I'm this way, my girl. That's just one reason why I seen you around and so throw it.
Yeah, it's the on the radar shit.
Baby, you love all some idiot guys, obedient guys, jokers and comedian guys. You know I'm like 6'2" and I write shoe love, but you love all some medium guys. I wanna keep you on the beach till 6 a.m. so you see sunrise. Seen you from the stage in the 100s. These must be.
That was such a capital S song. Oh, baby, baby, you can never go wrong if you let me hold you. Bold pickup line, but genius. Man is going viral for. Oh, did we still saying the word Riz?
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey, why you didn't come home last night?
What do you mean?
What you mean?
What you mean? Why I didn't
You
come
stayed out
home?
you stayed out all night. Why you didn't come home?
What you mean?
You laughing? What's funny?
I'm confused. We don't live together.
I'm confused too. Why you didn't come home last night? That's all I'm asking.
Because I was out.
So you gonna come home tonight? Cause 2 nights in a row ain't gonna work for me. Baby.
Oh my goodness.
I'm done. If you don't come home tonight, I'm done.
Oh wow.
Work.
I didn't know we had a house together. Maybe I'm in another world.
Right. Right. I'm trying to figure this out. This ain't making sense. What's your name? Unless you got a twin.
Kiera.
Yeah, Kiera. Why you wasn't there last night? What happened?
Oh my God. What that?
Make sure you still got my number, cause I think I don't know what you're doing right now. This is crazy.
Does he have an Instagram or a YouTube? I would love to see a Unc Rog spit. Late champ, shout out for the 26 months.
Look, you follow me and everything. How the hell you trying to act like you don't know what's going on? Why you didn't come home last night?
Oh my God.
Yeah, BBQ Riz.
Oh yeah, I know you. Hey. How you
Oh, he's a known person.
doing?
So are you coming home tonight?
In other words, can I fuck? How do chicks fall for that type of shit? How do you just fall for a nigga disguising saying, can I fuck you tonight? Wait, this is the nigga that went up. Fuck around, find out. Not sure why anybody would do this, but do you know, look, for those in here, do you know how, for those in here that have shared this type of pain, do you know how much excruciating pain it is to hit rocks in water? That type of pain is like, that's some next level pain. Yeah. Water and concrete, water and rocks or anything like that. So I know this shit hurt. Yeah, you never want to experience it. Trust and believe. Rocks and water, the worst fucking combination of pain.
Oh.
Damn. You said play the scream. This dude could barely wade out the water. Damn, I know that shit fucking hurt. Ah. You said he balled in too? Damn, you just had to throw that shit in there, huh? Nah, I think it's just the sun. The sun hitting his crown. I don't think he's going bald. It's just like if your hair parts. It's the sun, bro. I know we want to try to pick out everybody's imperfections here, but fortunately for that man, he's not balding. All right, it says, yo, these niggas are streaming at the park. Tylo, Dez, and Punja proceeded to crash out after a random man tried to press for Kai.
Bro, how you come up with this idea right here? Huh? How you come up with this idea?
We having a therapy session.
Oh, for real?
Now what's up, bro? I know you. I gave me a gun.
I know that. How you come up with this idea though?
Yo, can you step to the side? We having a therapy session.
These niggas stole my idea, chat. Stole my idea.
Who stole you?
I was just telling Reggie about this shit, bro, last week.
Who stole your idea, bro?
Oh, it's a Rogue skit? I think it's a Rogue skit.
Who stole your idea?
I can stand right here.
Tabo, let me ask you a question as honest. You don't gotta talk.
Niggas stole my idea.
As honest, I'm not gonna do nothing. As an honest man.
Yeah. I just told Reggie about this shit 2 weeks ago.
As honest. I'm sorry.
It's real? Oh, okay. Well, he mentioned Reggie, so I'm like, is it a Rogue skit if he mentioned Reggie?
As honest, Reggie my man though.
I told Reggie about this shit.
So why you trying to clip on your board?
I just told this nigga about this shit. He told me go all the way in with this shit. And now I see niggas doing this shit, bro.
What's the idea? Streaming at the park? I've never seen it done before. Whole clip muted?
Really, I'm telling you, really, Reggie stole.
Bro, Chad, I don't know what to do right now, bro. Dad's trying to fight, bro.
He said Reggie stole his idea. What are you like? What? Like people really be on weird shit. Niggas will violate him, bro. Like, huh? Yeah, that nigga pussy. I swear to God, I get that nigga clap. If this nigga, why we outside? He wildin', bro. What the fuck is this?
Just got the casual go yard, just chilling.
He do not want to fight. I mean, it's really, I'm telling you, he don't want to fight. He got a whole gun in his pocket. I'm not dying for the internet shit. What you gonna do about it? He got a gun. I'm not dying. He got a whole gun on him. Give me your gun. Like, let me get the security guard gun. Let me hold a gun. Niggas don't give a fuck. The fuck? He got a gun on his pocket.
Damn, niggas bringing Rogan into streaming. Damn.
I've never understood why as a black community we can't just uplift others.
I don't even know why you asking a silly question like that. Thanks for the bits, but you know this, it's never gonna be like that. Oh, you was the first nigga streaming in the park, nigga. I thought about that shit in the bedroom. Shit, so here's another angle of the Giannis dad situation. Wait, hold on. They beat the Bucks? Like they took the Bucks out the playoffs? Damn, Pacers. Yeah, this is a different timeline. 4-1 is crazy. Considering that the Bucks are a fucking championship team.
What's good, LTG? Can you give some advice to my friend Eli Clem? He's having trouble building confidence to leave and talk to girls. He's Logan incel.
I just answered that. Trouble talking to bitches? Tell him to slide on dating apps. Stop cold approaching. Easy word. You don't have to cold approach. if you're an ugly ass nigga, if you spit your shot or whatever on a dating app, what's the worst that happens? You don't get a reply. You do. That means that there's a possibility you could fuck. See, IRL, you don't know if you could fuck. On a dating app, you blindly shoot your shots, try to get matches. At least if you don't get the hit back, she's not attracted. If you get the hit back, there's a chance. There's somewhat of a chance you could fuck. I don't believe in IRL cold approach. Unless there's a bitch that is drop dead gorgeous that you cannot resist, that you must holler at. Just slide on an app. That should help you out. I got 2 homies right now that would have never met bitches in life ever in life. I got another homie that's up damn near 10 bodies because of apps. Before apps, he never fucked because he never would cold approach a bitch. Because of apps, he's up 10 bodies. Yeah, cold approach is like, yeah, fuck all that. Ten gets? Nah, it's a couple gets in there, but for the most part, he been smashing ice queens, Puerto Rican bitches, couple of, I wouldn't want to call them ice queens, but same shit. Regardless of the fact, damn near up 10 bodies, close to 10 bodies because of apps. Told those niggas to slide on apps, boom. One of my dudes damn near up 10 bodies. Never cold approach a bitch one time, but fucking bitches still. Slide on apps. That'll solve your problem. I mean, if you're gonna be out here on apps, the only app that a man needs is Hinge. Tinder, some 2020 shit. Well, Hinge is 2020 shit too, but just use whatever. Just don't use a predominant app based off one ethnicity. Facebook dating, bro, if you're that hard up where you got to be on Facebook dating, do whatever works for you. All right, so speaking of gets, it says ATL is not a real place. Strippers can be seen twerking in a Lululemon while wearing Lululemon on the west side of Whammy. Bitches went there and stunk the place up. Look at him just record him like, honey, do you see these gets? What size is this bitch wearing?
I did not know they had male Lululemon. Oh, what the fuck? We keep this fuck up.
Damn, all these fucking bitches was just born to twerk in Lululemon. Niggas be like, OTG, like, that's great, like, you should feel blessed with whatever you be able to get. Fuck out of here. Imagine creating something just so they can grow up and twerk. No thanks. I mean, the white people, they don't really care, but at least they're not stealing. That's the good thing. This could have been a video where all these gets was just robbing all the Lululemon. So I will give them that. They're just having fun. At least they're not stealing. I'm happy about that at least. It could have been way worse. These bitches could have went in there, stole all the shit, ran. It's still embarrassing, but still. Does it push the ratchet stereotype? What do you think? Giannis addresses his post-game confrontation with Tyrese.
See you as someone that gets into it with people after the game. It looked like you were kind of standing there by the three-point line, then all of a sudden you're in the middle of kind of everything. Just what happened kind of out on the floor after the game?
Nothing. This is the last time I'm going to say. I won't talk a lot. We lost the game. It doesn't really matter. One thing I'll say is that I believe like being humble in victory. That's how I am. Now there's can be a lot of people out there that are like, no, when you win the game, you gotta talk shit, and you know it's a green light for you to be disrespectful towards somebody else. I disagree.
Yeah, frowning like this is crazy work.
I've won the championship. They haven't. Okay, and that doesn't say anything. I'm not trying to minimize their effort, but I remember when I won. My mom, that she's never missed the games from February 11th or 13th when she came in Milwaukee against the Knicks. She's never missed a game. When we won the championship, I remember my mom, she was scared to cross. She was like, am I allowed to come and hug my son? I see, except now my brother does media. For this year, he wants to come back and play. But like, except in that, you've never seen my family. Like, see, of course, I see, this is not something that we do. We don't. I try to keep my family away from the game. But losing the game, emotions run high, having a fan, which at the moment I thought he was a fan, but then I realized it was Tyrese's son, which I love. Tyrese, I think he's a great competitor. He was his dad, sorry. Coming in the floor and showing me his son a towel with his face. This is what we do. This is what we effing do. This is the F we do. This. I feel like that's very, very disrespectful. You know, my dad. If you guys go and ask and learn, my dad's not with us no more. My dad used to come in the family room and was the most respectful person ever. You know, when
I hear that in person too. It's not a diss.
To sell stuff in the street, and your whole life you'll be scared of the police of deporting you and sending you back to your country. You have to protect your kids with all means. You create this mentality of being humble your whole life.
Yo, do you guys think the Bucks will ever win another championship, or it was just a one-time fluke? I feel like you've heard me talk with this accent before. I probably did. Kanye reveals he added a snippet of academics going off on Kim K and Kris Jenner. Bro, damn, this nigga Kanye, I've never seen a nigga so thirsty for, like, media clout before. Like, you're yay. Is the clip safe for the Xbox 360 shit? I don't even think Ye lost his mind. I think that he's playing crazy.
Yo, Kim K and motherfucking Kris Jenner, man, I rebuke y'all in the name of Jesus. Allow my man Ye to raise his black children. Y'all white heathens should not be allowed to control a black man's child and involve them in all type of demonic debauchery.
Bro, look like Sneeko and Neon are hostage. Look like some fucking Heaven's Gate shit. You know what I mean? Remember that cult? Where everybody died from drinking the Kool-Aid with Nikes on?
Y'all white heathens should not be allowed to control a black man's child and involve them in all type of demonic debauchery to corrupt innocent souls.
No, you can't be on my mama album.
And they forced to just like his music. Neon speaks on paying $98K to help LiAngelo Ball's song blow up despite not being paid back. Yeah, I told you guys that LiAngelo Ball shit was some short-lived shit. I knew it was just gonna be some quick bullshit song. I knew it, because it was ass.
Did you feel like that song would have been as viral as it was if it wasn't for you?
Well, here's the thing with that. It's
Not
like,
trying to disrespect the guy,
No,
obviously.
yeah, it's a two-way street. So like I had to pay out for that song blowing up like that. I had to pay out it was like $98K to one person for 1 month because of how many views he got on that song. I'm not gonna say his name because I'm gonna try to get his account banned, but $98K. So I paid all that promo for his song, but like that song benefited him, not me. I went out of pocket and paid all that myself.
Because it was your paying for those. Did you feel?
That song is ass too. How about Billy Cole? That shit sound like some straight up barbecue shit. Some barbecue, exactly. I could imagine that playing at like a straight up summer barbecue. Drake reposted one of my reels in his stories. Cap. I would have heard about it. Fuck around and find out. What is she squeezing her eye, Lime? Bitch squeezed lime in her eye. You missed it, I'll play it again. You said she's 7? Nigga, when I was 7, I knew exactly what the fuck I was doing. There was no unaware anything. Nigga, when I was 7, I knew exactly what I was doing. And if I said I didn't know what I was doing, I was lying my fucking ass off. I was full fucking aware. Oh, I thought this was an 18-year-old. Hey, well, we all make mistakes. I mean, she's old enough to squirt lemon in her fucking eye or lime. The sad part is this is true. It says, Reverend Charleston White informs you of the real reason you grew up fatherless in a broken home. This is the closure you needed. No need to try inquiring from the 2 people you'll never tell the truth to anymore. Let's see what he's talking about. Pre-barbecue.
Baby. Now, I don't mean to call your mama a hoe or a little lady, but your daddy was fucking a hoe. And at some point, you got to sit the kids down and tell them, listen, I met your mama at club such and such. She was 3, 4, 5 that most of them were lesbians, but they play like they friend. I saw your mama. She had on this outfit. Me and my niggas was together. I pull up on your mama. I bought everybody some drinks, and your mama was easy. I your mama that night. We started out fucking with no rubber, but we was at a hotel. But before checkout time, I was fucking your mama with no rubber. She would let me put it in her mouth.
I mean, it's facts, though. You're an anthro.
Swallowed that cum, and I'm a lazy nigga. I cummed all in your mama. 3 months later, your mama say she was pregnant. We was just we did not plan to have you. I ain't in no situation to take care of you. So listen, I'm over here with another woman now. Me and your mama was just I met your mama 3 months ago. Now I'm living with a woman that's helping me get my credit together. Not only that, she let me drop her off at work, borrow her car, where I get to ride around and hustle and sell weed and try to get my money and do what I do. I come back and pick her up. Even though I pick her up late, she still let me use the car, and I'm cheating on her. And every now and then I come back over here and fuck your mama, even when you was born. That's why when you was at a certain age, you remember me coming through the house. But it was only at nighttime. Remember, you never remember me coming through the daytime because your mama was just a good fuck. Now here it is, we done had you. At some point, boys and girls, your mom and daddy gotta sit you down and let you know they was just fucking. They had no intention on having you.
I mean, it's the same shit I say in stream. The fuck? There's so many people are just born through the element of casual sex. That's why there's so many NPCs and worthless people walking around. You were born without a purpose, so your life damn near goes down a lane of no purpose. You're born to be an NPC. If you're an anthro, you got to work harder because there was no plans for you. Like your parents, like you weren't planned. So you didn't have this life of, okay, I really wanted this kid. Let me put this motherfucker in sports. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me make sure they got a college fund, trust fund. I'm ready to pay tuition. You're a fucking backshot, baby. You're an anthro. So usually you're going to have to make way yourself because you were never fucking planned in the first place. That's just what you got to accept. What's this shit? Oh, we already did this. It said, mind you, the Jordan Peele fired his managers for losing a bidding war for this movie, which means it's going to be generational. If Jordan Peele would have made this movie, it would have been overly casted with blacks and it would have sucked. So, good thing he did lose the bidding war. So this chick's going viral. Miami Heat reporter Trish is going viral. Not sure why. She's basic. She just looks like a well-dressed teacher. I'm not really sure why she's going viral. I really don't see anything sexy about her. Like, people just make a big deal out of damn near anything at this point. Yeah, I guess when they are I guess when most people walking around are ugly, I can see why. I guess people are making a big deal out of it. Because let's be real. When's the last time you seen a woman even look this decent in person? Like, I'm pretty sure most of the chat has not seen a woman this decent today in person. Most of the chicks you see, mid as fuck IRL. If you say yesterday, it wasn't today. My point exactly. Nigga, I said today. I didn't say yesterday. She does look like AI though. Mr. B said, I need 100 men to test this. All he's got to do is offer up raw trinkets. And Mr. Beast, I mean, he could pull up to any urban area, collect 100 blacks easily. No problem. Just pull up. Hey guys, I have Jordans. Nigga, what the fuck you mean, J's? Well, I figured I would offer you guys Jordans to do my challenge. Wait, hold on. What kind of Jordans though? 12s. Oh, say less, nigga. Hey, what type of challenge is it? This, bro, if you think Mr. Beast literally couldn't get 100 rogs, shit, fuck rogs. With his money, he can get anybody, but definitely rogs would be the easiest to get. Hispanics outside of Home Depot? Nah, you couldn't get them to do this. They too smart. They too smart. You could not get them to do this. Bro, they're outside of Home Depot trying to build foundations. The Hispanics outside of Home Depot, they're not looking for a quick hustle. They're trying to build foundation here. It's gonna start off like that, and then they're trying to build foundation. They're not out there for a quick fucking hustle. They want your reoccurring business. he got to do it before the trend ends. Yeah, I mean, he can't get anything like that sanctioned. Like, what 100 people are gonna sign death waivers for this? Cyberman, shout out for the big 37 months. Thank you. 100 people go overwhelm a gorilla? A gorilla? I said gorilla. So Academics breaks down the ATL love triangle between Cardi B, Offset, Stephon Diggs, and Ari Fletcher. So apparently Offset was fucking Ari Fletcher, which is Moneybagg Yo's on again, off again get.
I wish we didn't know all of this because I don't want to take sides. I love Cardi B and I fuck with Offset. But when I'm watching this, it only tells me these motherfuckers is nasty. Chat, think about this, right? Offset fucks Cardi, he fucks Ari. Moneybagg Yo fucks Ari. Blueface fucks Krishan, but apparently Krishan got fucked by Offset. Everybody is trading demon. They're trading pH levels. This is nasty. If one person's burning, everybody burning. Not saying nobody burning, but if one person has got something, everybody got it because they're all fucking each other. Like, we could kind of connect the dots here. I didn't even get to Stephon Diggs yet. They said Stephon Diggs, oh my God. Stephon Diggs fucking another big Atlanta, top 3 Atlanta rapper. Bitch too. Hopefully I didn't give it away. He's smashing her mercilessly. You know what everybody keep telling me? The rappers be in their feelings. They trying to take cars back from their girls. They beefing with their girls. They doing whatever. Stephon Diggs.
Wait, hold on. Did I hear Lotto? Hold on, let me rewind that shit.
Mercilessly. You know what everybody keep telling me? The rappers be in their feelings. They trying to take cars back from their girls. They beefing, fucking each other. Like, we could kind of connect the dots here. I didn't even get to Stephon Diggs yet. They said Stephon Diggs, oh my God. Stephon Diggs fucking another big Atlanta, top 3 Atlanta rapper.
Oh, you guys are saying Lotto because he said big top 3. Okay, top 3 Atlanta rapper would be Future, 21. Who's the other one? We gonna count Cardi, I guess? Top 3. Yeah, Cardi, 21, and... Oh, it could be Thug. You're right. So, Mariah the Scientist? So, Future, Thug, or 21? Act be saying bullshit? Bro, you know what type of intel this man has that he doesn't leak to the internet? The same type of intel I have about streaming niggas that I would never tell you.
Stephon Diggs, oh my God. Stephon Diggs fucking another big Atlanta, top 3 Atlanta rapper. Bitch too. Hopefully I didn't give it away. He's smashing her mercilessly. You know what everybody keep telling me? The rappers be in their feelings. They trying to take cars back from their girls. They beefing with their girls. They doing whatever. Stephon Diggs, he keeping it P. Stephon Diggs, I keep and I'm not wishing no bad on him. If I'm hearing on how these rappers talk, ain't no way the only bullets he catching is passes on the football field. This nigga ain't catch one in real life.
You said he not talking top 3 men. He talking top 3 girls.
Top 3 Atlanta rapper.
I mean, the thing is, though, when it goes to the grapevine that you have... Remember I just told you guys this shit yesterday when we were talking about this, how a chick wouldn't mind cheating if they could fuck you, get bomb, eat outs, and sex, but they don't have to put up with any baggage. So it's probably just going through the grapevine that you can get a good fuck from Stephon Diggs, but the nigga's not going to be somebody that's going to be clingy. He's not going to be calling you up 24/7. Nothing. Like, the nigga just don't care. You're going to come through. You're going to get fucked. He's not going to leak any info. He's not going to call you nigga. He's not going to catch any feelings. I just talked about this shit yesterday. Why chicks don't mind sneaking off for some good side dick. So, yeah, trust me, I've been on the receiving end of getting that call from bitches that have niggas, have husbands, just wanted a dick session. Go back home, they're posting stories with their dude, posting stories with their kids, if they have kids. Bro, that's the way chicks get out. They'll post a story today, talk about how much they love their dude, want a BBC appointment tomorrow.
bitch too. Hopefully I ain't give it away. The feel is they trying to take cars back from them in their P.
You said you would never fuck a chick with kids? I mean, that type of box hits different, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gotta experience it. I mean, you gotta know to know. Sometimes you might smash a bitch. You might have smashed a bitch that had a couple of anthros. Pussy way more fire than a bitch with 0 anthros. Why? I don't know. I would say I've had more fire from bitches with anthros than don't. And I've always wondered, damn, this bitch, like, how does bitch 24, 27, no anthros, whack ass mid pussy? This bitch, same age, anthros, glurp glob, extreme cream and juices. Delivered 2 anthros, 1 anthro. I don't know. So it says Brian Pumper, so Whack is leaking info on Brian Pumper. Brian Pumper allegedly gave 30 women an STD. Remember that dude that they was like, the gangsters was smashing eggs on his head?
Whatever it is, I'm going to have them send all the rest of the stuff because just because they had it, I think they kept looking.
Yeah.
And they got, whatever they got is pretty detailed.
Okay.
It breaks down. He just told me, bro, this dude burned somebody 30 different times. The counts is, I guess, the people.
You burn one person 30 times. I feel like after the first or second time, it's kind of like
different
your
people.
Oh, so he was just spreading something
so I guess
around.
People was reporting him or something, right?
I just feel like herpes is not like that serious. So, but could it be AIDS?
No.
That's one of my many theories.
This nigga said herpes is not that serious. Bro, one of the wildest text messages I ever got from a chick was, she was like, yeah, so when are we gonna hook up again? I was like, what do you mean? She was like, I mean, I'm just, like ever since, I found out that, I told you like, after my last relationship, he had gave me the H. Like you didn't want to see me again. I was like, because your dude gave you the H, so why would I want to kick it with you again? She's like, well, I'm not inflamed right now, so you can't catch it. I was like, this bitch must be out her fucking mind. Like, I might as well just dip my dick in hot lava and just pray that my tip doesn't get burnt off. Like, bro, some of these chicks have had the craziest audacity. It was some chick that I like knew that after we stopped fucking around, whatever. This is like a 2018 banger. After we stopped fucking around, she got into a relationship. And then she had, like, we were still cool, and she told me that her fucking dude had gave her type 3. And, like, I stayed cool with her, but I never fucked again. Like, we stayed in contact on some friend shit. But she tried to hook up with me again after that. I'm like, you crazy. She was like, yeah, but you can't catch it if you don't, like, if I'm not, like, inflamed. Like, if I don't have a flare-up. I was like, oh, no. Like, this chick must be crazy. Like, you think me being who I am, I'm going to dip in some toxic Crusader box? Bro, these chicks are crazy. But you know what's funny? Is there's niggas out there that will still do it. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing about it. No, nigga, I'm not double condoming no chick with herpes. You're crazy. You can't get rid of that.
Not like that serious. So, but could it be AIDS?
No.
Because that's one of my many theories.
When you're talking about an STD, right?
Right.
And somebody that's in the porn industry.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Crusader?
As a human being, you should know how to chill out. But if you're in the porn industry,
you're not a human being.
And you didn't burnt, it's 30 different complaints, real complaints where you burnt somebody.
Right.
And you're in the porn industry.
That's not good.
Bro, that's crazy.
This must be going back
and
years.
he got some sexual offenses.
Yeah. That's what I saw, like forced sexual coercion.
Now they just dropped another viewer. Fighting game this dick in your mouth, nigga.
wasn't.
All right, I don't need to talk about that. Look, check this out. For the people in here that are on board with the trust in black pilots, this nigga said I just passed my private pilot final exam, the most stressful 3 hours of my life. Before we start, yeah, it was a nigga that was just following like 12 seconds ago. Useless ass nigga. Dude got a 75%. So a DEI higher on a pilot shit. He says 75% on navigation. Retake that shit immediately. The fact that they allow you to fly passing 75% is crazy work. To me, if you're operating an air vehicle, right? You're operating an aircraft, not air vehicle. If you're operating an aircraft, you need to be at a 90%. Nothing under a 90. Navigation 75%. Air law 80. So these are definitely unsatisfactory black scores. You know how niggas would always feel good about getting a C or a B in school? That's what that is. It's unsatisfactory. Like, if I wouldn't be happy with these scores if I'm operating an aircraft. Air law 80% pass, so that's barely. Navigation, you got a barely on that. 75% is like a C minus. Meteorology, a barely pass at a 90, whatever. And then aeronautics, general knowledge, which probably was easy as fuck, 96.7%. Overall assessment, 87%. Yeah, this, like, to be able to operate an aircraft, this is an unacceptable score, even though it's in the 80s. But come on, man, you gotta at least have your pilots passing at 95% ratio. Like, this is just enough to sit somebody in the seat to operate the aircraft. That's why we've seen all these planes crash and helicopters crash. You said that's pretty good. The autopilot does most of the navigation. See? That's fucked up. That's a bad way of thinking about it when you're in charge of people's lives. Birdman says Drake, Lil Wayne, and Nicki Minaj have grossed a total of $2 billion for YMCMB.
Hey man, honestly, Gladys, I done $2 billion between Drake, Nicki, and fucking Wayne. Solid.
$2 billion.
$2+ billion.
$2+ billion between Drake, Nicki, and Wayne.
Hundreds of millions of dollars with me, man.
Wow.
Guaranteed.
What's this shit? This video is from, okay, it's a different one. They said, what the fuck happened to her friend? Jenny Ortega is looking forward to spending more time behind the camera. She says, I have a script that I've known that I was going to make for almost 10 years. So they caught, you know, when you're a celebrity, they catch you on a bad pick. And now that means you're sick or something like that. You know, you're not allowed to look bad not one time when you're a person of interest at all. You said it's AI. How old is Ortega? She's under 30, right? She definitely looks Mexican for sure. What type of Spanish is she? Is she Mexican or is she... Jenny Ortega's only 22? Oh, I thought she was like at least like 25. She's Rican and Mexican? I'd say more Mexican than Rican, but... All right, so what is she? Puerto Rican or Mexican? Or both? Both. Yeah, she definitely looks more Mexican. So it's definitely got to be more Mexican than Puerto Rican for sure. She smokes cigarettes. I know, I think I've seen the pics. Ice Spice seen boot up with Sauce Gardner. Wait, hold on. This is the guy that speed juked, right? The one that was wearing a full denim tears fit? Yeah, it was. It's just like, all right, now that we know she's dating a rich football player, it's like, all right, just drop music and get pregnant? Like, what's next? Kanye West reveals plans on dropping an album every month on Neon Stream. He says, we delivered an album every month to 2 months. Remember Lil Wayne had 70-something songs in 1 year? That energy.
Album at this point, like every month, every 2 months. Like, you remember when we did the 5 albums in 5 weeks? Just like back to back to back, kind of put a verse on it. It's like, it's so much possible. Like, remember like when Wayne had like 70-something songs in 1 year and stuff? It's that energy.
They're just sitting there forced to like his music.
That's happening right now. And there's constraints from when I used to be on the label.
And Cheerio, thank you for the prime.
And Nas this morning was like, man, I don't understand why you don't put out Donda 2. And I'm like, I said I was going to put it out after I put out Cup. And then, of course, we got Bully dropping after.
You got a crazy girl fart video? Hey, get the fuck off my lap, nigga. The fuck? Well, if you drop candies, I might play it. I think it's zesty to have a cat on your lap as a man. So for all you zesty ass niggas in here, Brokeback Mountain is returning to theaters this June with special showings. This one's for you.
You know, it could be like this. Just like this always.
This thing grabs hold of us in the wrong place, and we're dead. If you can't fix it, you got a standard.
Wait, so the movie was about 2 men that were in a relationship and where they were fucking intense? I'm confused. Be beastie. Shut up for the 20 months.
Wish I knew how to quit you.
Wait, was this nigga crying over his Levi's jacket? They went to the mountain to booty bust each other? That's nasty work. Brokeback Mountain. That's a crazy thing. So, do you think Jake Gyllenhaal would be this famous as he is today if he never did this role? Or, no, I swear I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. Never seen it. Never seen 1 second of it. Because it would mean that I would have to go into the film wanting to watch it because I know that they're going to booty bust. So there's no point for me to watch it. Why would I need to watch it? Nick, I'm not watching that shit. You crazy. He pretty much got famous from Donnie Darko and other roles than this one. It says, this was probably the most out-of-pocket thing ever seen in a R&B music video. Remember when all the R&B music videos, damn near the dudes were like super zesty?
Somebody sleeping in my bed. Somebody's taking.
Oh, hell no. That was for Dreddy. What would make this nigga just pour candle wax on himself? I definitely never noticed that shit until I seen this tweet. Could we listen to the full video? Sure, drop the candies for it. I had to get you back, nigga. You said I'm gonna I never seen Brokeback Mountain. Nah, nigga, that's why I had to serve you with this.
Somebody's taking my...
That shit is zesty. When you think about it, Drew Hill was low-key a zesty ass R&B group. Big double loop earrings, candle wax. The lead sing was zesty as fuck. Bro, Cisco always was zesty. Hold on, I gotta piss. Let me warm up this chicken real quick. Hold up. All right, I'm back. I had a lot of Twitter bookmarks, as you can see, on the side of that screen. Let me eat this biscuit, though. No, I had to go warm up my food, too. Which still ain't done. You're eating duck? That's disgusting. Niggas literally just be making up shit to come in my chat and using my lingo. How the fuck would you know the name Rog, but you haven't watched me in a long time? You're an idiot. It's like, are niggas blind? Because so this idiot came in here talking about wrinkles. Nigga, I have no wrinkles on my fucking face. Clark Coin, shout out for the year on the platform. It's like niggas be trying to forcefully like nerf me when there's nothing there. Hold on a sec. Nigga, I did a whole AI face scan staring at the camera and shit. Nigga, imperfections would have been on a 4K fucking $1,000 camera. A $400 lens. Let me find this shit up. These niggas are so corny, bro. I hate the people that come in my fucking streams with the negativity, bro. All right, 19-year-old. Where's this shit that I just fucking recorded today? I think it's like dated or some shit. Yeah, I'm ignoring it, but I'm just saying, like, where's that? Damn, I recorded it because I wanted to make it a video. Where is it? Damn, where the fuck did it go? May. Very weird. It's like it just went nowhere. Hold on, I gotta find it because I need it for myself. Have been asking me about the hold up. One gorilla, you get no weapons. Whoever survives, you get reparations. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Have been asking me about this question. Raw gas shit like this. Ability from
You heard that?
Bro, where's the shit I literally just fucking recorded? Okay. Whole new demographic off, never cutting on fire. Niggas will see me with perfect skin and say I got wrinkles. My balls will be extra wrinkly as your mom sucks them.
Body mass index. In practice, I found that the required data is often simply scraped.
Did I remove that shit from the chat? Bro, I had to chat there the whole time. How come you guys didn't tell me? You know, it does slow down the aging process. Like, Bro, I had this shit all over the screen fucking it up. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's not really there. It's because I have the chat on the screen. Type 0 moment, my bad. It's like niggas want me to be ugly or something. Too bad I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, there ain't nothing I can do about it. I guess what? Smoke, drink, do drugs. I guess that'll be a way to nerf myself, but I'm not going to do that. So just deal with the fact that I've been on the internet for 10 years. You're ugly as a person IRL, and me, I've kept up with myself and used the right facial creams and drank enough water and didn't do drugs and alcohol and lean, and I'm still pristine into this motherfucker. And stop using minoxidil on my face. So blow a dick. It says, can we agree that GTA 4 was way better than 5? What do you guys feel about this? Is this accurate to you? I try to keep it crispy with a cut every 2 weeks. Not a chance. Can we get a poll up for the interaction purposes? Can I get a poll up? One of my glorious mods. GTA 4 or 5? Damn. GTA 4 is winning? Wow. Said 4 was better, 5 had too much going on. You said 4 had better graphics than 5? Bro, you niggas were complaining when I was playing on the PS4 version of GTA 5 and forcefully made me get GTA 5 for PS5 version. You guys were complaining about it the whole fucking time. You're like, bro, is this shit on PS4? No, bro, buy the PS5 version. Damn, so 59% of the chat was bullshit votes. So 45 votes compared to 31 votes think that GTA 4 is better than 5. It's crazy. Now, I did beat GTA 4, but I would have to play it again to remember anything. I don't remember anything about... I remember all the GTAs I played, but I don't remember anything about GTA 4. And I beat the whole game and ran through it. I don't remember anything about it. Nothing resonates for me. GTA 4 stream? If it was on a console, I would, but it's not on any console. I think somebody said it's only on PC. They don't have it on a console. You can get it on Xbox. Like, buy it off the store, right? It means I'd have to hook my Xbox up again. Xbox has the 4K version, but PlayStation doesn't have any version. GTA 4 is GTA 4 is 17 years old today and is still more advanced and detailed than some games releasing today. Rockstar was so ahead of their time. So far ahead of their time, it's insane. There are 10 Easter eggs and small details from GTA 4 to celebrate the anniversary. Nah, Saints Row is never my shit. This actually does look really good. You know what? It looks light years better than Black Myth Wukong. That's for sure. You guys know I hate that game, by the way. Literally one of the most, you know, Black Myth Wukong is like, it's an equivalent to the movie Sinners. It's just overglazed product. Like it's like Black Myth Wukong is playable, but it ain't great as people say. Sinners is 100% a watchable film you should see, but it's not as great as people were saying. It's equivalent to the same shit. Something about the hit effects on Wukong, it just sounds like when I hit somebody, like it doesn't have the big powwow effects. Am I ever gonna go back and play it? Shit, if there was a way I could prerogative it, I'd have a ball, but there isn't. I'm not gonna look at the reasons why, but DMC4 win. Remember? Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna start preluding like a different game every stream? I want to keep like 5 games in rotation of a prelude. We'll start that on the next stream. So we'll start that tomorrow. DMC4 was mid? Oh my God. What? I have never heard anybody say that before. Not one time in my entire life. Damn, I've never heard that. I got goosebumps when he said that because I've never heard anybody in life say DMC4 was mid. Crazy work. Hey, I guess that's what makes the world go round. So it says Duke Dennis shares that his 200K Hellcat was stolen in the middle of the night, but luckily was able to find out who did it. I wonder if the person who did it was black.
I swear to God, nigga. I swear to God, I wouldn't lose it, man. I swear to God, I wouldn't lose this shit, though. Oh, man. Violent. I don't want to touch them until police get here.
They said they went to Waffle House first, and then to...
They don't went to Waffle House in my shit, man. I'm pressing charges this time. Dude, I'm the police. I know that shit, right? But they tried to steal my 1 or 300, though. You know what I'm saying? If I'm the police, man, boy, this ain't mine. Hey, boy, this ain't mine. They went to Waffle House in my shit. Okay. They went to Waffle House in my shit. Niggas iced.
Question answered. As soon as it said the culprit went to Waffle House, you already knew he was a rogue. Nigga probably didn't even want to steal Duke shit. He just was obsessed with him and just wanted to be in the same seats that Duke sat in.
They went to Waffle House in my shit. Niggas ice still in the cup, boy. Damn. Boy, you done completely inconvenienced a nigga on probation, right?
You said DNA that could trace him? Wait, they found the nigga who did it based off his DNA? Crazy word. So you could trace a rogue back. Climb higher. Shout out for the 23 months.
Let me tell you how stupid motherfuckers. This nigga is on probation and he left for Waffle House. I swear to God.
They found him because of the open cup DNA that could trace him. I told you, blacks make the dumbest criminals. That's a fact. I wish I could see the full thing so I could see what else he was gonna say. I just seen the clip, bookmarked it. Glad he got his shit back though. You work hard for your shit and somebody wants to come steal it. W Rubicon though. Shit clean as fuck. Yeah, basically stole it just to... I feel like if anything, two blacks, like it'd be easier to trace our hair at a crime scene too. Like you just see a little curly BB. You'd be like, oh, okay. You said the whole video is on a YouTube channel? All right, for sure. You said somebody said they stalked him. They stalked him to sleep under his car. That's crazy work.
So niggas gonna steal my shit and go to Waffle House. I swear to God, nigga, there is no fucking reason though that these lights should be long as fuck like this. It's fucking 1 in the morning, nigga.
The guy who stole us on probation. What else is new?
Yeah, I found it. Hey, Brittany, call the police. Dead.
So, did he have a tracking app on his shit or something? Oh yeah, you can track that shit. Never mind. You can.
Boy, I was not losing this. I swear to God, I wouldn't lose it.
Yeah, because on the when you like depending on what Dodge you get, even if you could like there's an app where you can see like your oil change, your location, all that type of shit. But you can get like a next level one installed too. Like Skylark. Shout out for the 3 months. That's actually smart too. You could put an Apple AirTag in the and somewhere in the whip that nobody knows. How much do AirTags cost? It wouldn't matter. But I've never seen them for sale anywhere. I've never seen them. Where do you even cop them at? Your phone will tell you if there's an AirTag. Oh, okay, so a crook could just pull up if there's an AirTag somewhere. I'm pretty sure Duke got a better tracker than a fucking AirTag though.
Said they went to Waffle House first, and then to.
They done with the Waffle House in my shit. Hey, listen here, you bitch. Boy, you done completely inconvenienced the fuck. Let me tell you how stupid motherfuckers. This nigga is on probation, out here stealing cars with no gloves on.
They left the
And this
Waffle
nigga,
House
and he
cup.
left a Waffle House cup in my car with his DNA on it. This is stupid motherfucker. You need. He was involved. Damn, this a gang of white folk. Oh, them on fit. Hey, listen.
Wait, the person that did it was white? Fuck. All right. Hold on a sec. Let me go get my chicken and rice. My bad, niggas. Yeah, it must have been a Zach Rog. One of those new age Zach Ruggs. Wait, this fool got robbed again?
Bro, he just fucking robbed me. They shoot both my fucking chains, bro.
Oh no, this is like the other shit.
Bro. Fuck, dog. James, what the fuck, bro?
They had a gun.
You like, nigga, you want me to die for you, nigga? I got a key. Hold on, let me get back to what let me get back to my shit. Hold up. I got a lot of bookmarks, so just chill. See how I'm much happier when I'm not playing fighting games? Yeah, man, when I'm not playing fighting games, I'm a cool guy. But when I'm playing fighting games, I ain't a cool guy. You had a gun, dog. Niggas just be begging for it. You said we all enjoy just chatting more, so I've heard. But I mean, put it like this: just chatting is cool, but like I said, we want to play other shit too. I mean, there's other niggas you can watch that are just gonna sit around playing fighting games all day. You said Chris G did 12 hours playing City of the Wolves. Yeah, bro, couldn't be me, but shouts out to Chris. I couldn't fuck with it though. The game's not that fun to be playing it for 12 fucking hours. Fuck no. Fighting games to me are a prelude, but it's not like a deep dive stream shit for me no more. I don't enjoy them enough. Like mid-stream, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Of course, I'm not playing a fighter. Dr. Umar believes that someone is secretly trying to destroy Shannon Sharpe and calls Shannon Sharpe ex-girlfriend booty flat and ashy and looks like buttermilk biscuits.
Wanted a baby out of Shannon because for a snow bunny dating a wealthy black man, a baby is financial insurance. For a snow bunny dating a successful black man, the mixed race baby, the big black baby, is my financial insurance. She thought Shannon Sharpe was into her until the infamous Instagram Live scandal. You remember that? When Shannon Sharpe was caught on tape banging out a snow bunny on Instagram Live. He claimed he didn't put the Instagram Live.
Nah, I only paused it because that's actually valid. When a girl announces that they have a boyfriend, they drop 10 to 20% viewership, rightfully so. Because now the illusion of me possibly fucking you when I don't have that chance, now that the idea 100% disappears.
On, we will never know the story, but that ain't the point. The point, Art, is she was looking for a baby until Shannon cheated on her with the Instagram Live scandal. Everything changed after the Instagram Live, Art. Everything changed. She went from wanting to be a baby mama to being an extortionist.
Oh yeah, definitely done with Ice
Because
Spice.
after that, it became all about the money. She told Shannon, she said, I know you missed this big, juicy booty. I don't know what booty she talking about, Art, because I didn't see no booty. I saw 2 pale, ashy, extra flat buttermilk biscuits. I don't know what booty she claiming she got. But anyway, she told Shannon, you have to pay me $25,000 for each one of my cheeks. $25K for the left cheek, $25K for the right cheek. Here's the problem with that, Art. If he only needed to pay you 50 grand for your flat cheeks, 50K. How did you end up at 50 million? Art, she said 25K for each cheek. That's only 50 grand. So how did we go from 0 to 100 in a couple weeks? You just wanted 50 grand. But your lawyer, Tony Busby, wants 50 million. Here's why I believe the power structure might be involved, Art. You are not going to convince me that a 19-year-old OnlyFans model, I don't care if she black, white, brown, yellow, or red, you are not going to convince me that if you offer a 19-year-old OnlyFans model who sells videos of her body for cash apps on the regular, she sells videos and pictures of her body on the internet for cash apps, and she gets offered $10 million to walk away when she only asks for 50 grand. Think about this, Art. She only asks for 50 grand. Shannon Sharp says, I'm going to give you 10 million to walk away. And she says no. Art, do you know of anybody on OnlyFans? Do you know of any 19-year-old teenager who, if offered 10 million to shut up and go away, when they only wanted 50 grand, do you know of any 19-year-old girl who is not going to take the 10 million?
Anybody taking 10 million.
Thank you. You on OnlyFans. You making money by selling your body, so you clearly not doing too well in these streets. You get offered 10 million and you turn it down? I believe the NFL power structure, or maybe the white media power structure, or maybe the white podcast power structure. Somebody was jealous of Shannon Sharp's upcoming $100 million contract.
I can't believe they were going to offer Shannon Sharp 100 million. Seems kind of overpaid. Stephen A. Smith, I could understand it. Shannon Sharp, I don't think he's worth 100 million. Stephen A. Smith all day. Bro, Shannon Sharp be stuttering and everything live on the pod. 100 million? Maybe it was an alleged 100 million. Might have been a slave contract too. Motherfucker might have been 70 up on there. I think the 100 million was just more of a ballpark. I don't think there's no way he's going to get 100. Because Stephen A. Smith, Shannon Sharp. Didn't Stephen A. just get 100 M's? Sharp's not worth 100. Stephen A. worth 100 all day. Based on podcast views. What's I don't know. You tell me.
Look up a snowball kiss.
I did already. There was some zesty shit. You missed it. What makes Stephen A. Smith's contract worth 100? He's the best sports analyst in the game. You said donos are bugged? Oh, okay. Most entertaining, best sports analyst in the game. Hands down, it's undeniable. Name me one better. Oh, you don't know about him? Oh, okay. I thought you knew. All right, so it says Cam Newton goes off on Shedeur Sanders for being too cocky. He says Shedeur, he said I gotta hold him accountable. Shedeur always got this mean look on his face. Like he always snobbish looking. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what he's talking about. Because they had like a little riff in the past.
Shedeur, like, first off, I gotta hold him accountable. Right. Travis Hunter is what we would think Shedeur is supposed to be. Travis Hunter is polished like a quarterback. Shedeur is always got this mean mug look on his face like he always snobbish looking. You know what I'm saying? I've met Shadur multiple times where I'm looking at him like, okay. It's just like,
You know what it is.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He always in character for a reason. Like, I gotta portray like I'm hard. Look, my whole thing with Shadur is this. What win can he hang, like what performance
Can you hang your hat on?
can you hang your hat on in college?
Yeah.
Shadur, like, first off, I gotta hold him accountable, right? Travis Hunter is what we...
It's two totally different type of niggas. See, the thing is, like, and I'm a victim of this shit myself. At the end of the day, when you really look back, see, blacks, we come in so many different styles. Which is why I think it's so easy for us to ridicule each other or have strong opinions. I'll say strong opinions of each other. Because it's so many different styles of nigga. Yeah, like we got hella variants. So Shadur is a completely different type of guy. And Travis Hunter, that's two different blacks. They play football, but that's two different styles of black. So we kind of can't really compare the two. We could say, yo, he should be like this, or he should be like that, but Shadur is a different type of nigga. Travis is a different type of nigga as well. All my blacks in here, you know what I'm talking about. We got so many different styles. I think that's why the beefs be so strong, because I really do believe, and I'm not saying this because I'm black. If I was a white guy, I would say this too. Blacks are the most, we got the most variants on the planet. We're the ethnicity with the most variants. Like, we got the most, like, we got so many different categories of black. So many different styles of black women, so many different styles of black dudes. So Hispanics too. I'm a nigga though, so I gotta put, you know. Am I gonna react to DDG's new album? Absolutely. Just because he dissed me and said some little shit doesn't mean I'm not gonna react to his shit. We'll stream it. And this chicken is so burnt I can't even chew it. Hold on. I didn't order the food. The problem is I forgot it on the grill hours ago. But I didn't want to waste it. So I lifted up the grill, the shit was like crispy. All right, now I'm still eating it. Give me a second to chew it. I can't and I won't listen to a Kanye West album on stream, current Kanye, because the nigga can't say a sentence without using an F word. Can't say a sentence without dissing Jewish people. I'm not listening to that. Hard R's too. I wouldn't listen to that shit if I was on Kick. He didn't fly me out for a fucking stream, now did he? I'm not one of his drones. No. You said Thunderbolts was mid? Oh. How you just gonna fuck up the appeal like that? Bro, this nigga must have just got out the theater, because he's out of the theater at the specific time. So he must have just came out of it. Nigga hopped right out the motherfucking theater, went on the, hold on, LowTierGod streaming? Thunderbolts was mid. Kudos, shout out for your 11 months.
Variants? They have gingers, albinos, brown hairs, blonde haired, etc.
Now you're just being funny. Oh, Dante said it was a banger? All right, bet. That's all I need to hear. So the NFL, they charged the Falcons $250K because that kid did a prank call, and $100K for the leak of Shadur's phone number. Damn, $250,000. So $250,000 and then another 100. Stupid fucking mistake. I'd disown you. Honestly, if that was my son and he did this, I would disown you for $350K. You Mosey, shut up for the 20 months. That $350 could have paid for the rest of your livelihood. That's your trust fund, bro. It's a dub. You said team pays it, you're still getting disowned. You're no longer my favorite. You're done. $350K? Yeah, the fact that would be his college fees, I'd be like, all right, now you got to go get a job. Like, Dad, what do you mean get a job? Bro, you fucked up and you did something stupid. Now I got to pay, or the team has to pay 350 bands. You're going to have to go to work now. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'm fucking serious.
Brother Kelly.
Says when the whole world prayed for R. Kelly. Bro, this was different times. This must have been after he was acquitted for literally pissing on the video. And you know it was him. Bro, I remember like being a kid, right? On Kazaa, DSL. I was like, man, I got to see if this shit is true. Well, my voice was never that high, but I got to dial it back some. I was like, man, I got to see if this is true. I'm on LimeWire. Typing that shit in, R. Kelly XXX. I don't know how the fuck he got acquitted for those charges. I will say that. I don't know how in the fuck. That's a completely different timeline because the nigga was, yeah, it was 100% him on those videotapes. You could never get away with no shit like that now. But this is an old video of Deion Sanders praying for him.
Brother Kelly, I've been trying to get in touch with you. I've been trying to get in touch with you for quite some time because you've been on my heart, you've been on my mind, and I can feel you through your music. Pastor White, come here, please. Brother Kelly, please. Because he asked the saints a simple question. Brother, will you come up, please? I just feel this brother so deep in my spirit, dealing with some of the same things that I dealt with. And he asked the saints one simple question. And so many of you missed it. He said, would you pray for me? Could you all extend your hands to this brother?
Everyone extend your hand this way. And not just for this dear brother, but for everyone that's here that may have a high profile in the community. Let's just pray for them right now. I want to say one last thing, and I'm very conscious of the time. But
was this post-acquittal? Post-acquitted charges?
4 weeks ago, Dion, God spoke to us, this church, and said on this night, something very strange and unusual and unrehearsed would happen.
Ice was pissing on bitches.
And this is what God gave us this word.
How do you go through all of this and still get caught up in the same shit? You know what I think happened with R. Kelly? I think that, I think all the shit that he did before he got acquitted came back to bite him in the ass. I don't think he did that shit after he got acquitted. I think he did all of that before he got acquitted. And it just like, they just brought it all back.
That it would be very strange and unusual. It would be a setup by him. And I just want you to pray for this dear man right now. Stretch your hand. He asked for prayer, and I want us to pray for him. Father, I pray for this man of God, that you may touch him right now.
You said it was new?
By your power and by your spirit.
He didn't learn his lesson.
And Lord, I pray that anything that the enemy has attacked him with, plotted or planned or schemed against him, I break it in the name which is above every name, the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And I pray, God, that every onslaught of the enemy will cease and stop from this night on. And I pray, God, that there will be a fresh anointing resting upon him. And God, I break any generational curses. I break any word curses spoken over him. And I pray once again that the power of the Holy Ghost will breathe upon him, a fresh touch of the Holy Spirit.
So does this prove that prayer doesn't actually work? And it's just all placebo? Because how the fuck do you get acquitted for pissing on chicks and doing the shit he was doing on video footage? Clear as, yeah, it was 360p back in the day, but you knew it was him. Got acquitted and still kept doing the shit. Crazy work. Hold on, I don't want to stain your screen because I don't want these niggas to think like, yeah, niggas support R. Kelly. Hold on real quick. Let's double screen it. Give me a minute. I'm back. It's always the funniest shit when I come back to the stream and I see some of the things that are typed in chat. You said there's dudes arguing about Jesus? What's the conversation? So for all you Bill Gates and AI haters, he says, due to advances in, in AI, humans will no longer be needed. We will still, he says, will we still need humans? And then he says, not for most things, we'll decide. Somebody says pure evil to the advancement in technology.
People are like, wow, this is a bit scary. It's completely new territory.
I mean, will we still need humans?
Not for most things. We'll decide. I mean,
I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, humans are a garbage species, and mostly humans are idiots. So if AI is going to make shit better and more precise, imagine if you can get tatted from a robot, from an AI robot. You just say what you want. You're getting the best banging ass sleeve. No fuck up bootleg tattoos from a fire ass AI tattoo artist. You just go there, it's like, and you just got a crazy fire ass sleeve. Exactly. No cross contamination. No nigga fucking up your work. Yeah, AI would just be so much better for so many things because a robot's precision and professionalism is going to be way better than a fucking whack ass human being. What if the robots take over?
This is my last year flying.
Have you ever wondered? They start recycling, is busy playing the greatest hit ending. And every reboot, every remake, it's just a way of holding on to something that's slipping away. But it's not about nostalgia, it's about survival. One last stand to keep their influence alive. Because once the next big empire steps in, it's game over for all the reruns. But until then, grab your popcorn and sit tight. Baiting and start rehashing. It's like a subconscious way of saying, hey, we're done here. But others say, no, it's not the end of the world. Not yet. Instead, what we're seeing is the end of an empire. Every great empire has a peak, right? A golden age, a time when they're at the top of the world. And then decline. They start recycling old ideas because
AI is next. The integration into everything that we've seen as sci-fi, eventually in the future will be true. Have, basically cyborgs. And some people will be cyborgs, some people will be full-blown AI. But I do believe that that is a part of our future. Cybernetic limbs, some of us might have cybernetic cocks. Cybernetic eyes. All types of shit. Do you think that blind people wouldn't take a set of cybernetic eyes if they had the chance? Cybernetic heart. Imagine that shit. You might be up now. Your body just might. Or now your cardio be nasty work. You're like. And you just never get tired. You could be an 80-year-old motherfucker just running meters. See, the human body was designed to be flawed. AI basically can perfect that. You mix human, right? You mix your human shit with cybernetic AI, or you're creating specimens. I really do believe that's a part of the future. I mean, we'll probably be long dead, but I do believe that that is in the future of human beings. I mean, come on, an AI cybernetic heart has to work better than a real one, right? It's got to work better. The reason why you gas, also the reason why human beings gas too, is because this also isn't our planet. That's why when you go up in a higher elevator, if this was our planet, your body wouldn't gas out like that due to the oxygen. There's a place where you could run forever and never get tired. It's just not here on Earth. But how come a dog can outrun you without getting gas? Dogs be like, every animal outruns you. Don't be gassing. That's why you gotta hop a fence for a dog. Hop a fence for a cheetah or a tiger. You can't fuck with them. This is where they originate from. When you really think about it, yo, LowTierGod, shout out for, well, hold on, never mind. Revenge, thank you for the 23 months. I thought it was you to resub. When you think about it, everything about Earth nerfs human beings. Everything about Earth nerfs the fuck out of you. There really is a place in the galaxy where you can feel superhuman, but it's just not meant for us to, because that's where our creators live. Do I think artificial heart will work better than the one made from the creator? Yes. Because it's all science. The one made from the creator is science, is old tech. But if we find out how to perfect it, we can make it better. Castros, thank you for the 2 months. The only difference from your heart and a heart artificially made from AI is just different technology. What's in our chest beating is organic AI. What's going to be beating in the future of other people's chests? It's just machine AI. Did I see the white woman who raised $250K after calling a black kid the hard R at a playground? I did not. I didn't even see it on Twitter, surprisingly. We're not talking about a tortoise. We're talking about, like, you know what I'm talking about. Now you guys are just trying to...
We are probably a product of ancient AI.
We absolutely are. But that's what makes the creator so much more dangerous than what we could ever be. Because the creators are the creator is so good, they made this shit look like AI. Those beings created organic looking AI. We're just one of the many creations that exist all over the fucking goddamn galaxy. You know how much shit the creators created? We're just one little piece of shit. They created us, boom, seeded us here on this planet. Created some more shit, boom, seeded them there, boom, made sure they seeded everybody light years away so we could never reach each other and have intergalactic wars. Everything only makes sense. Just think about shit for a second. It's just literally all there right in front of your face. Well, why haven't we found extraterrestrial life? Well, you know, whatever put us here clearly didn't want us to find other beings. So they got Stephen A. Smith playing a hitman on a General Hospital show.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna need to see some ID. Now.
Of course.
Hey, you can't tell me Stephen A. is not worth 100 million. Come on, man. He deserves a $100 million contract. So a high school student from Long Island created a calorie tracking app called Cal AI. Lets users snap a photo of their food to estimate calories and macros. It's projected to generate 30 million in ad revenue, or just in revenue this year. Sorry, I'm thinking Twitch analytics. Here's the thing about that app. I know I think I got something like it. Let me see. Is this the one I have? Nah, the one I have is called FitHub. So his is just like a ripoff of FitHub. And then like I don't even use the shit. Like I'm supposed to be at 3,400 calories a day, 207 grams of protein, 418 grams of carbs, and 114 grams of fat. But I don't even I'll like eat and I forget to take a picture of my food. Because one time I took a picture of my turkey bacon and my egg whites, and it tried to tell me it was mashed potatoes and ham. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. So I had to enter my own macros, and I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose. So yeah, I stopped using it after it started like misplacing shit.
To some Ivy League schools.
He was a coding connoisseur at the age of 7.
I would binge watch YouTube videos.
Sold his first website to an international gaming company at 16.
I sold that for 6 figures.
Now he's 18.
The data's pretty good.
And Zach Yetagari's latest
Do
venture,
you still track calories?
Yeah, I still be tracking them.
And Zach Yetagari's latest venture, Cal AI. It's a calorie tracker inspired by his frustration with existing nutrition apps. It already has more than 5 million downloads. And Zach tells us it's on track to bring in $30 million this year.
It will be much more accurate than estimating by yourself, just visually.
So how's it work? You can virtually take a picture of any type of food, let AI figure out how many calories you're consuming, along with the carbs, proteins, and fats.
I think this balance and complementary feel between human and AI interaction, this is really where the future is headed.
Zach, who maintains a 4.0 GPA, is focused on the future as he finishes his senior year at Roslyn High School.
I go from leading a team of 17 full-time employees, many of them double or more my age, to going to class and raising my hand to using the bathroom.
But he is weighing out where to go next. In fact, even though Zach got a score of 34 on his ACT, he was rejected by 15 out of the 18 schools he applied to. He took to X asking if entrepreneurial accomplishments are appreciated. That post now going viral with over 28 million views.
Well, he wouldn't need Stanford, MIT, Harvard, Yale, Wash, Columbia, Penn State, Princeton, Duke, USC, Georgia Tech, UVA, NYU, or any of these schools with his app generating $30 million a year. College was never going to teach him how to do this. This is just him being on the internet, being creative, and using the tools that the internet is providing into figuring out a way to create generational wealth for himself. Yeah, college is pointless most of the time. But yeah, I'm glad this young dude was able to get something going on. See, black niggas his age just probably want to be a streamer. Like, damn, like, how do I get bitches like you, gang? Like, damn, bro, like, dropping gifted to streamers and shit like that are way richer than you'll ever be. That'll ignore the fuck out of you in chat. Niggas like this creating apps. I wish this was the story of a black kid that did this. You say, you're richer than me? All right, then drop me 100 candies right now. I'm going to ban you out of chat. You have 30 seconds to do so. Clock starts now. Get my stopwatch. Boom. $100 candies, it was wild. All right, he admitted that he was joking. Resurge it, turn it into a 10. When I say black, it sounds so aggressive. Well, that's because I can, because I'm black. And if we're gonna be labeled black, I'm gonna put extra emphasis on it. Yeah, that's the new rules, mod. As long as somebody cops a plea, we'll lower their shit. We'll lower the punishment. But if you don't cop the plea, you'll probably get the 2 week. He said low bro in his apology. Make it a 24. Can you say black? I wouldn't know if you're black or not behind that screen, so you can say whatever the fuck you want. This is your safe place. You could pose as a black person and nobody knows. You could be a whole white guy behind there claiming you're black. Nobody knows. Have fun while you can. Atlanta legend T.I. almost caught somebody lacking for messing with his wife Tiny Harris during concert performance with Young Dro. Hold on real quick. I gotta call T.I.'s bluff just for 1 second. Where's the interview at? There's an interview where T.I. said he would never perform again. Anyways, I can't fucking find it. But he said he would never ever perform again. It goes to show you that when you've spent your life doing a craft, when you stop doing it, you'll be like, damn, why'd I stop fucking performing? I actually love to do that. Oh, you found it? Hey, W. Shant, thank you.
Man, but I appreciate y'all, man, for, you know what I'm saying, for offering me my last working gig, because I do not need the money anymore, and I will not be performing. So you guys, y'all have.
So this is your last one?
Yeah, they're gonna be. I don't want to do it anymore.
What? This is your last performing show?
Yeah, I don't want people to pay me to hop around and sweat for their entertainment.
He said that before.
He said that before.
So I'm picking up all.
Okay, no, wait.
So it's gonna be for me for free. You know
so
what I mean?
you heard him say that before? Is it cap or is he for real?
It ain't cap. I just heard him say it before. I'm picking up. I will be picking up all tip shows that he ain't going to, doing them all.
But will you do anything for the PSC?
I can't imagine rocking dreads and having a style like this. What's the point of having locks? If I'm having locks, my shits are gonna be down at all times. I'm not tying them up. I'm not putting them in these. Nah, I'm wearing my shits down at all times. Like, this is a waste of locks. I got all this shit shaved and I just got my shit tied up. Nah, I need my shit up. I need my shit down at all times. See your locks down right now? It just locks that are down just look cleaner. Like, that's the whole point of having hair. Not just tied up like a fucking female bun. Fuck's this shit. These niggas tripping. Oh, if I put something up somewhere for $60, why the fuck would you offer me $20? I'll give it away for a dub. Niggas is something else. I don't know if it was or not. I'm just trying to get rid of a random cat tree. I'll literally drive the shit to Salvation Army and give it away for free, then sell it to somebody for $20. I don't feel like meeting a stranger for $20. It's never that serious. Because my cats don't like any tower but that one. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna perform anyway.
That wasn't nothing but a minor intermission. You dig what I'm saying? I just had to get one thing. But you fuck with them. Nigga, I'm gonna flip the table. I thought that was my baby mama. I don't want you no more. I don't even know. Leave her alone. If you see me, if I ain't right there, nigga, leave her alone. I'm gonna flip the motherfucking table. All right. All right, then let's go.
Somebody said, "Where's the fucking video?" And y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm trying to tell you how I'm doing it real big. I'm letting you in on stuff I ain't supposed to be letting you in on. See, if I snuck up in your bedroom, touched you while you sleep, would you...
Oh, no. See, yo. You see how the world is completely different now? Like, niggas have said some wild out shit.
See, if I snuck up in your bedroom, touched you while you sleep, would you act surprised as if you didn't know it's me? I came to steal your heart, girl, don't call the police. I only want a part, girl, really just a piece.
Yeah, that shit sound like the hard R to me. We talking about a grape soda, if you know what I mean.
Want a part, girl, really just a piece. If you show me the money, then I'm gonna show you the beast. If you give me your honey, girl, I promise I'll be sweet. So I'ma sneak up out the back so nobody will notice me. Then we could run it back, girl, it's your turn to go on me. Role play, you can do what I say.
That sound like hard R. Kidnapping R.
I can do what you say. You can have it your way. Role play. Hey, I'm just letting y'all in on what it is and how it be going down. I'm trying to tell.
Letting y'all in on the R.
A little bit longer. Love you a little bit stronger. And go a little deeper, baby.
Oh, is this that one part? Like, I don't want to be. This is what that shit is? I think I know what it is.
Baby, with you. Hey. But since this thing is calling,
yeah, he got a lot of essay allegations.
Your eyes, girl, don't cry. 'Cause you're making it hard for me, and I don't want to leave. But I gotta go right now. Said I'll be back to hold you down. I don't want to leave, but I gotta go.
Oh, fuck. Alright, what is this? Hopefully it's not any hard R's than this. Kanye West started bonding with Sneeko about being a cuck, then rushed off the camera while he realized they were still streaming. This nigga Ye is like, bro, Ye just needs some TRT. Fuck it. Clearly the hobbies he has is not the right ones.
I definitely am more like stag vixen and shit. You know, you guys know this term? Yeah. It's more like swap. It's kind of like, you like, same. Yeah. People call us cucks and then cucks. I'll get cucked and shit just for like to switch it up. But,
for the rush, you know.
yeah, it's like,
Kind of rush.
like be on the outside of the door and shit.
Car racing.
Yeah. Okay, so did y'all figure out? I'm waiting for John to come back.
He has all like the timestamps and stuff.
All praises to Yahuwah Elohim, and I'm blessed, and so are you, King. I'm glad you are still breathing and healthy on this earth. All praises to the Most High. I appreciate the streams, bro. Much love. Always oncoming. Fist medium skin tone black heart. Hallelujah.
Hey, thank you for the resub too. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. I gotta put some eye drops in my eye. I don't wanna leave. Appreciate that resub. You know, because niggas be acting like I'm the worst human being on the planet. Like I've been doing shit. Said Tekken really throwing anything that's legacy out, from moves to mechanics all the way to the OG commentators. Now we're gonna start seeing combos like this. I heard they got rid of one of their commentators. Is that true? Damn, 2 of them? Why? I mean, Tekken 8's legacy is done anyway. Like, that game is done. Because they're never going to make the right patches to fix the game. They're just going to keep doing bullshit, but they're never actually going to fix it. Yeah, I think Harada, exactly. He doesn't even care. He's like, how are we supposed to fix game? Might not want to play what? Top 5? Oh, this shit? How are we supposed to fix the game when all moves connect to heat? He's like, well, Harada, I mean, I told you that if we based a game around heat, that there's a possibility that there was no going back, and you said do what's best for the company as far as revenue. But now we can't dial back. Well, I mean, I ran it by you before we made the change. That's one of the reasons you can't really fix Tekken 8 is because the whole system is designed around heat. So Tekken 7, what was the shit? What was Tekken 7's like blast shit? I always forget because I never used it. As much as I played it, I never used the mechanic. What was it? The rage mechanic, right? Or it's like a rage, yeah, the rage art or rage drive or something like that, where you just press one button, you get one little cool thing, and that's it. The game wasn't based around that. But that's where they fucked up Tekken 8. Because you made your whole game based around one mechanic. So how do you fix that? When you literally have people's move kits. So what are you going to take away every move that links to heat? I guess there's a way you could do it. You could remove heat activation moves, which you should anyway. Remove heat activation moves, because I still get a heat bar, right? Here's how you fix Tekken 8, I guess if you want to. Remove all heat activation moves. Step 1. Step 2, remove heat unless I'm getting my ass whooped so that it acts like Tekken 6 rage arts. Remember, you'd only get rage, not rage art. You would only get rage mode when you're losing in Tekken 6. Just take it back to that. That would be one way to fix it. So I guess there's two fucking ways. You can't have a game based around one specific mechanic if your name is Namco. It's just not, this isn't Capcom. You can't copy their tactics. Base the whole game around V-Trigger. But even then, V-Trigger still wasn't like Heat. Actually, Heat is worse than V-Trigger. Because at least with V-Trigger, I had to get my ass whooped to get it, to activate it. It's a comeback mechanic. Heat is not a comeback mechanic. It's just a complete robbery mechanic. V-Trigger got personality? It did. Like they gave you a comeback mechanic at the beginning of the round. All right, I guess I can't react to anything top 5, yay. But basically, Kanye copped the plea for top 5. The reason why I say that is because, you know, top 5 and Drake are really, really locked in. So Ye was saying some shit. Top 5 was saying he would like eliminate Ye. Ye copped the plea. Now they're boys. What's not TOS? I fell off in your mom's pussy too. Actually, I probably wouldn't because, come on, you're here. So if you're here, your mom's got to be ugly. If you're here disrespecting me, you 100% got an ugly ass mom. For sure. So which one isn't TOS? Oh yeah, they probably holding up like Nazi chains or something like that. Yeah, it ain't that serious to go over it.
Yeah. And I look at you, baby. I just can't walk away. Is it really worth saving? Cause I can't seem to erase the memory of.
Dumbass nigga. Nigga was nervously singing too. Cause I look at you, baby. And I just can't walk. Bro, people would just be doing anything to try to go viral. Am I really playing her again on June 5th? Yup. Wizard too big. Shout out for the 15 months. Or maybe I won't because, you know, I fell off. You know, I've never been a nigga that, I've always been a 1K streamer. I've never been a nigga that's been more than 1K. I know where I stand. There ain't no falling off, nigga. I've been a, you know, 1K streamer. It is what it is. I'm thankful for my fucking viewers. Charles Barkley on LeBron. Oh, we already kind of talked about that yesterday. Said Latinas can mollywop the fuck out of you and get caught loving. Black women could be minding their own business and get labeled aggressive. We live in a sick world. I mean, he is kind of right. You said you got to get me more rich? Then how the fuck has it been 2 days and we're not back at 3K subs? We did a 7.5 hour yesterday, didn't make it to 3K. We're 5 hours in, didn't make it to 3K. So how's that going to happen if the candies aren't dropped? That's the real question. Treatment from the Latinos.
Pra casa. Isso, não, te bateu, vou te levar esse caraca. É, na cara agora.
Because the difference when a Latina does it versus a get is it's sexy when a Latina does it. It's not sexy when a black woman does this. Because you're seeing somebody that reminds you of your mom, your cousin. It's shit you heard growing up as a black boy. You know what I'm saying? You're on a playground with this ghetto shit. But when a Latina does it, it's just like, you know, it's like, it's, you know, it's something sultry. Like, it's a different splash of culture. So it's just sexier. Whether it's Afro or not, it's still a form of, Latina. Now, if a Get did this to me, I'd be like, man, get the fuck. Like, blah, blah, blah. Cause she would be speaking to me in some ghetto ass get lingo. But here I'm hearing Spanish. It's like, I don't know if she's angry or not. It's something that's unfamiliar.
Bora. Deixa eu voltar. Bora pra casa. Bora pra casa. Bora pra casa.
Isso, cara.
Bora. Vou começar a levar.
Quase, cara.
Yeah, it's definitely Portuguese for sure. It's a lot of whatever, a lot of those. Man has shoppers ready to throw hands after he scanned their phones with the Apple Pay sound effect. Yo, hey Shin, is there any way you can find this dude's real video? I see it down here. I just don't have time to type it in.
Thank you. Hold on. Perfect. Thank you.
Why?
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this.
Why?
Just £60.
Why?
Dude, like,
Hold on,
I
you
need
took
to-
from me.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Okay,
Okay.
Okay,
please.
Don't mess about, okay?
Hey, I said, give me a
Come
phone.
on, brother,
Give me a goddamn phone.
on,
You're
bro.
a thief.
But are you agree now? Give me back.
Okay. Look. I'll send it back. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Why that?
Thank you.
What? Look!
Thank you so much.
What? Come on. What the security, please?
No, you don't.
I'm Robin Hood.
No, you don't do that.
I take from the rich.
No, you don't.
You're
I'm not rich.
Oh, you're not rich?
Hey, I said,
Please.
security!
Please.
Security!
Okay.
Security, quick!
If I say pretty please,
So security.
I need it more than you.
Come on, call the police.
I could be a policeman, so
Oh.
you messed up. Security! Security, get here, quick!
You're hurting my
Move it!
Why, brother? Why, brother? You're hurting my arm.
Security!
Please.
Security!
I don't know martial arts. Please.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my goodness. Hey, brother.
Stay down.
Stay
down.
down.
Stay down. Don't move.
I'm down.
Security! Move your ass! Come on!
Is this citizens arrest?
It's just a page that clips him. Ah, that sucks.
I was just joking.
Nah, it's not real to him, but it's real to the people that are in the store. Because I guess he found the people that are gullible and dumb enough to believe that he was just stealing money from just going like this real quick. Yeah, look how they tried to get Michelle Obama. It says Michelle Obama just accidentally revealed the truth. You know how they always try to tease that, you know, she's an X-Men when we clearly know she's a woman? It says, it got noted. Context needed. Michelle Obama is using as a black man as a way to introduce a question she's addressing to Marlon Wayans, who is a black man. She is not referring to herself. You said we do? That's crazy work. It's crazy work, man.
A bit about, you know, just so proud of how you are being a role model for dealing with a child that's transgender.
Absolutely.
And that's, you know, that warms my heart, particularly as a black man. You know, would you care?
Like, it's like people don't understand certain types of like expressions when they say certain words. If she said it warms my heart as a black man, that's different. But the fact that she used the expression, it warms my heart particularly as a black man, meaning like towards him. But you know, internet, so they don't know how to read, you know. They don't know what punctuation is and things like that when it comes to language. Of course, out of context clips. Even when I first heard this, I was like, I know exactly what the fuck she meant. You guys heard Shannon Sharp say, would I like to date young men? Didn't think nothing of it. But this wasn't even a slip up.
Dealing with a child that's transgender.
Absolutely.
And that's, you know, that warms my heart, particularly as a black man. You know, would you care to share?
You found it? Oh, this is shit. Just a bunch of like Utes. Bassmaster. Shut up for the 4 months.
Shedeur Sanders, this message is directed to you. Lead with work, not clout. I think he took on the persona of a DB, not a QB. As a DB, you're able to do certain things. You can speak loud and be rambunctious and have that bravado, but as a quarterback, reminder, you are the CEO of that franchise. What do I mean? You have what I've labeled the super six that you have to pander to. Number one, the owner. Number two, the general manager. Number three, the head coach. Number four, the position coach. Number five, the players. And also number six, the fans. This is the best situation for Shedeur because he has to claw his way to the top. Does he have the capabilities of doing it? Absolutely. And if I'm in his camp, I'm telling him like, bro, let's get to work. Let's control what we can control now. I do see Shedeur Sanders starting for the Cleveland Browns at some point this year.
Do QB5s really, do they really start? Or do QB5s normally start? No, not really, but the Browns are ass. He said he's not QB5. That's what the chat was saying. They said the chat was saying he was a QB5. So he's not? You said there are QB5s on the roster before the season starts. One of them's getting cut. So he's going to be QB 2 or 3. Damn, imagine getting drafted just to get cut. Damn, that shit would fucking suck. You think your life changed. And technically it just did not. Paul Pierce says the reason why NBA players date white women is because they don't mind being held accountable. They show more appreciation and they apologize more.
You a big inspiration, LTG. The haters will never prosper.
Hey, thank you for the donation. I appreciate the words too. Thank you.
Do you feel like, why do you feel like men, especially NBA players, get with the white women? Is it because they're easy, quote unquote?
I got some theories, but I really want to hear it from him.
I do too. I want to hear it too.
I honestly think that maybe they appreciate maybe more and they apologize more.
Listen, I'm scared. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
I mean, you know.
I had an interview with
they don't mind being held accountable.
I'm so scared of this, y'all, because I had an interview with Columbus Short, and I asked him this similar question, and he said something, and I got dragged for filth. I was on Breakfast Club, I was on Shea Room, I had death threats for so long from Black women because they said I laughed when he said that. So let me not laugh. I don't have nothing to do with this.
I mean, that's what
Black.
I think.
I'm Black.
Know.
He don't know, though, because he dates Black women, period. So do not come for him, period.
I mean, you guys know what I think. So Black chicks are just, you know, it's what we grew up seeing in our families. Masculine women, powerful women, very voice and opinionated, strong women. So Black women aren't raised to be submissive, and I don't expect them to be. A new clip of Shannon Sharp has surfaced in a recent taping of his Nightcap podcast. Shannon Sharp was seen snapping at someone off camera. Guess this dude just continues to bury himself, or he's just confident and doesn't give a fuck.
I only heard from 2 teams. Guess what the 2 teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number? Where you gonna be?
Who that?
Shut the fuck up. Next door. Cincinnati Bengals was one. I only heard from 2 teams. Guess what the 2 teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number? Where you gonna be?
Who that?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, he could have been talking to his dog. I forgot he does have like them little bitch dogs. Yeah, I think he was talking to his dog. No way he was talking to a bitch in the background. For a fact. Hold on one sec. Skip. Size check as soon as I dip, huh? All right. I think it's time for us to retire Ice Spice in this stream. I think it's over. You know, she's fucking with Sauce Gardner. I really don't care about her Twitter post no more. To be honest. All right, you got your ass back. You came into the game with ass. You got your ass back. Look at her new Instagram post. Link it. The 4th comment says, "Let me eat it, mommy." Crazy work. I still can't believe she had that little era where she was just a fucking twig. I don't know who told her that was a good idea. Might have been that Ryan guy, which is why she don't fuck with him anymore. All right, newest post. That's her newest post, right? Oh, this shit. Her tits still aren't back, though. Wait, this is 7 weeks ago. We seen this one already. 2 pin posts, or her last post was, oh, this one?
This goes out to all the
Kate Spade shit, or nah?
fierce friends. The selfless sacrifice.
I don't care about that. Talking about this, we seen this already. I mean, every time I see Ice Spice now, I have to imagine her getting fucked by, not like the actual sexual session going on, but I'm like, all right, I know she's getting fucked by Sauce Gardner. So, no, niggas just back shotting light skin ass. So it's just like, you know, the mystique is gone. Like when she was I don't know if she was ever fucking with Ryan, but it was always rumored she was. But you like never knew if she was fucking that guy or not. You said first pin slideshow. Talking about this shit. Okay, little ass, cool. Nice tits. And then she made sure to throw her dude in the back. It's like, why get back thick and then get a nigga? Like, yeah. Anyways. So Ant walking through the streets of LA, just waiting for a nigga to do something after taking out the trash ass Lakers.
Business, man. How y'all gonna be fucking with me? I just sent y'all nigga home. Tyler, how they gonna do that?
They be talking shit.
Man, they been talking shit all week.
Hey, all the analysts said what they say?
Lakers in 5. And then look, when we was up 3-1, they said Lakers in 7.
And they say that.
Go to hell today. Hey, Tyler, what is it? Hey, the good guy gonna die in this movie.
Bro, when Ant gets older, he's gonna sound like a ultimate unk. That fool's gonna have a barbecue voice when he gets older. Cause you can hear it now and the nigga's only 23, 24. Bro, when Ant get like 30, 32, he gonna be up. Yeah, that barbecue is gonna come out. Yeah, he gonna be extreme barbecue. I mean, it's barbecue now, but it's like, I never heard YN barbecue before.
Shit all week.
Hey, all the analysts said what they say?
Lakers in 5. And then look, when we was up 3-1, they said Lakers in 7.
And they say that.
Go to hell today.
He would just fit right in at a barbecue. Talented guy, man. We'll see what happens in the playoffs. Says no comment. 80 said we need it. And he was gone the following week. LeBron, when asked about the Lakers center issues. So I mean, if Ant won a fucking ring, I wouldn't be mad at all. Plus, I don't, it's deserved, passionate, young. Why the fuck not? I was talking that shit yesterday because I was mad that he cooked the Lakers, but it's deserved. So LeBron with the post-game interview, making sure that he's in a Louis Vuitton jacket, crispy beard lineup, fresh lineup, and 2 expensive tennis chains. Like this would be, the last thing I would be thinking about is looking swaggy after a L. Like this I know that this nigga LeBron don't care anymore. I don't care what he says. Like, you just gonna come fresh after a L? Like, I'm gonna throw in two tennis chains and a fire Louis Vuitton jacket and have a crispy beard lineup. All right. I don't even know what the fuck the auto mod was for. Oh, got you. Here, let me fix that. He always does that win or loss. But come on, bro. This is the playoffs. If I was him, I would have a cigar in my I would have really just played to it. I would have just had a cigar in my mouth, hat tilted, just acting all sad. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. But you could tell LeBron. I mean, when you lose, I mean, you're worth $1 billion. Does it really hurt that much? Yeah, I mean, if anything, with this L, at least just Aura Farm. Facts.
LeBron, basically from mid-January on, right when AD got injured, you guys started playing a lot of centerless basketball, and that required a lot from you and Doe and Rui, and then Vando once he got back. Just from a physical, like, taxing standpoint, how tough was that for the last 3.5 months to play that style, and do you feel like that caught up at all in this series?
No comment. I'll never say that because my guy AD said what he needed, and then he was gone the following week. So I got no comment. I put that uniform on every night. I gave everything I had, and that's all that matters.
LeBron.
So he's saying that basically he didn't know about AD getting traded. Shit. Just curious to know if LeBron's gonna come back next season. You guys think LeBron comes back next season? Think for one last time. I'm tired of the Shannon Sharp shit. So did you guys hear about the Xbox news? It says starting today, Microsoft be raising prices on Xbox consoles, controllers, and headsets. Games confirmed to hit $80 by the end of the year. Well, you best believe Sony's gonna follow suit. Especially with PS6 and future consoles, you're gonna see more. Here, let me try to find that pricing list. Starting today, Microsoft be raising the prices on Xbox consoles, controllers, and headsets. Games confirmed to hit 80 by the end of the year. Xbox Series X, $599.99. So there's a $100 price hike. Xbox Series S, you know, for you cheap niggas, or you bad kids, $379.99, $80 price hike. Let me find the list. So here you go. Doesn't Game Pass always go up though? I feel like that shit like secretly be going up on the low, like a Hulu subscription. Like, bro, when I first got Hulu, it was $35 a month. That was like back in 2020. Now that shit's $95 a month. Xbox Series S, $512, $379. Series S 1 terabyte, $429. Xbox Series X digital, $549. Series X, $599.99. Series X 2 terabyte Galaxy Black Special Edition, $729.99. The fact that Microsoft has the balls to list this bullshit console for a disrespectful price of $729.99 for 2 terabytes of memory, wait until you see what Sony does for the PS6. Xbox wireless controller Core 64, color 69, special edition 79, special edition or whatever, well, limited edition wireless controller 89, Xbox Elite wireless controller set series core $149 fucking dollars. Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 Full, $200. Xbox Stereo Headset, $64.99. Wireless headset itself, $119. Crazy work. Like I told you guys some streams ago, the future of gaming is going to be expensive as far as your console and shit like that. We all knew GTA 6 is going to be an expensive game too. So expect for that. Don't be surprised. You know, you're probably going to be paying $150 for GTA because there's going to be some like platinum edition, gold edition or something like that. Just expect it. Don't get all upset. You already know what's up. The fact that Microsoft has the balls to price hike their shit like this in their system, it doesn't suck, but there's nothing significant about these COVID consoles. There's nothing significant about the Xbox Series. There's nothing significant about the PS5. You're basically just paying for a console that is a COVID console. So let's be real. We both know these are COVID consoles. At least with the Switch, it's not really a COVID console because it came out before 2020. But PS5 and Xbox Series, they're COVID consoles. PS6 will be like the real shit. Switch's ass. Man, I got a lot of hours out of my Switch. So many. I used my Switch more than I ever thought I would imagine. I really, really did. Never expected I would have ever used my Switch that much. Obviously, it's an end of an era now, but boy, did I get some playtime out of it. Am I going to pay monthly to play GTA Online? It's a monthly thing? I didn't think I'd play Smash. I kind of knew that I would, but I didn't know I would play it as much as I did. Like, I didn't think I was going to resonate with the game. See, chat? I learned. I said resonate. I didn't say resignate. So, but yeah. I'm going to play any other Switch games. I mean, if I can get Switch 2 for retail, I'll do it. But I'm not paying resale for that console. It's not happening. So if I could land one straight out, I'll fuck with it. Yeah, but as far as Switch 2 sits now, correct. As far as Switch 2 sits right now, it's not worth any resale value for me. I have to get it for retail. Yeah, exactly. We talked about this. Yeah, resale is going to cost you 1.5, 1.4, crackhead price 1.2. Jeff Teague summed up LeBron perfectly. I kind of gave you guys this answer already, but it's better coming from somebody that actually played professional basketball or plays. Here's his take on LeBron.
LeBron ain't playing for real no more. I played against LeBron enough times. That nigga I don't give a fuck no more.
Even after he killed last game like that?
But y'all gotta see how he killed. He shot all threes. Nigga, he shot a step back three and hit the side of the backboard. I was like, yeah, Bron ain't playing for real. Because usually Bron just put his head down and drive. Bron, you can do whatever you want. I don't give a damn. But when you ever seen Bron in the middle of a playoff game, laughing and joking, he don't give a fuck about this shit.
Bro, I did this for so long. Y'all niggas ain't my ops, bro. Y'all my young boys.
He like, bro, I'm waiting for my son here, bro. I ain't tripping on that shit.
I think Brian want to win another one.
I don't think he think they can win another one. He like, bro, we ain't got no center, bro. But shout out to Brown, though. You can do whatever you want, bro. You had 39 at 40. Come on, bro. Brown ain't playing for real, for real.
Yeah, I told you guys, I was talking about it yesterday. I feel like LeBron is playing basketball at 2% without elaborating any more than what we already talked about, for sure. Somebody said, this feeling got me feeling like this was a lifetime ago. New price, MSRP $99.99 for a GameCube. Bro, I remember there was a point in time where it felt like they were giving GameCubes away with how much stock that there was. Like, you couldn't give this system away back then. Like, the shit was just there. Like, please come buy this shit now for the cheapest price. This shit's on sale. Buy it now. And it's one of the ugliest consoles of all time. Just a carry box. Like, this is a spend the night console. Like, Mom, can I bring my GameCube to Johnny's? And she's like, all right, but you're only taking 2 controllers. He's like, that's all right. He has 2 over there already. And you just walk over your friend's house with the fucking, you know, holding the fucking handle part. Yeah, spend the night console, party console. You know it's a party console and has 4 controller slots. You know what time it was. Like, consoles like that, Dreamcast, they were fucking party consoles. PS3 starting at $249 MSRP. Wow. You know that PS6 is going to be a band. Shit. MSRP $249 for a console. PS4 1 terabyte. Well, this is a slim, so it's not really saying too much. Shit was already out like for years before this shit dropped. $299.99 1 terabyte MSRP. It's like companies, even if they wanted to charge you $300 a console now, financially they just cannot. They can't charge these prices for these consoles, even if they wanted to. I don't think they want to price hike you. They just don't have a chance. I mean, they don't have the funds and the means to. It's like it's more expensive to make these things now, especially with the type of things that they're putting in these future consoles. So, you know, they got to pay, you got to pay. $199.99 for an Xbox 360. By the time this came out, Xbox still had a lot of life left though. Cause I think I still got a couple of these shits. Yeah, I still got 2 black slim 360s. $199.99. Best console of all time, by the way. 360. You just had to be there. You'll never, ever, and I mean ever, have a better era of gaming than this. Had to be there. Yeah. Never cared for the Xbox. Yeah, there was some stubborn niggas out there that swore up and down PS3, but I'm like, you had to be cuckoo to think the PS3 was better than 360. You'll tell me all your friends had PS3s, now we all had 360s. Yeah, there's some. I had a PS3 always, and in that timeline of 360, but I never used it. I already told you what my PS3 was used for. XXX. XXX DVDs. XXX X videos, blah, 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 like shit like that. Yeah, Blu-ray shit, facts. Said Michael versus Shameik.
Special and she just
oh my god, this always kills me. Look at her fucking face. Like, look, I'm not racist, but I'm not attracted to this type of black man. No.
She just appears right above his bed. Understanding of what we're bringing to
Absolutely.
Yeah, her energy with Mike B compared to, because the thing about Mike B, he's a universal black. When I say universal black, you know, like me, like Ice Queen wouldn't have to feel weird about dating a black guy like me. I'm universal. I'm a new age. I'm not a nigga with, that just, I don't look like a standard and I don't act like a standard black. Any woman from any ethnicity could take me home and it's not going to be weird when I walk through the front door. Yeah, you'll be shocked that I am black for a couple of seconds, but as soon as I give you one sentence, you see the peanut butter skin glisten as the sunlight taps me and you catch the aura and smell the cologne, it's going to hit you different. You'll know I'm not a typical. But let's be real. Ice Queen takes this motherfucker home. Whole family gonna be squinting eyes. You guys know what time it is.
And she just appears right above his bed. Reminding of what we're bringing to...
Yo, did he ever reactivate his Instagram or not? Yeah, internet was destroying this man. He's offline for good right now. Yeah, after Sinners, I would have to cut it off too, because all they're going to do after Sinners is come to his comments and shit on him because of the chemistry that Mike B and her had on film. So, yeah, either I would have turned my comments off or I would have deleted or deactivated, excuse me. I would have deactivated my gram for sure. You say it's back up? Okay, let me check these comments. Don't watch. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. As soon as I click on the comments, I was right. People are so fucking predictable. Don't watch Sinners, bro. Posting gifs of Mike B. All types of shit. It's crazy work. Don't watch Sinners, bro. Whole game. Wait, there's no comments on this one? Oh, he took the comments off on this. Let's see. This is old. Nobody said shit on this one. Look like he reactivated 2 weeks ago. Yeah, then the hair just... The hair and the big ass Zulu earrings, it's just kind of crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna do half a rog for that. Because he's not a rog, so I'm not gonna hit that button. Finesse 2 times crashes out on a kid. Fucking King, who was only 11 years old, calls him a snitch.
That you jealous and you bitter. King Daddy told me you went to 2-3 different precincts. The first 2 precincts did not want to do it because they felt like it was a family issue going on. You went.
Bro, this fool got to be on Ozempic. This is the smallest I've ever seen Finesse 2 times. He got skinny as fuck.
To another precinct and told them that I was a rapper and this, that, and the third more times and I can get you hurt and all that old shit, and that's what made them folk put that charge on me. That's what did that. That's what did. My lawyer already told me the whole play, and then on top of the for putting the police on me like.
Yeah, beefing with an 11-year-old is crazy. I would have never responded.
No more, I did, and they don't want to work.
Yeah, he been beefing with this 11-year-old for like a year, 2 years. All right, so Solomonati is back on Twitch. DDG says that he's restarting the beef with Solomonati after he didn't acknowledge his 50 gifts. 250 in donations. Let's click on it.
go to playoffs,
He
y'all
gonna
firing
be
everybody.
he gonna be
JJ Redick needs to be gone.
If he ego me, I'm gonna be heated.
Look at this defense. And
Whoa!
Brian, who is you
Nigga
guarding?
trying to ego
Brian,
me.
you supposed to be in help. Your ass supposed to have a foot in the paint.
Damn! See, now the beef start again. I'll be trying to.
I ain't never seen Rudy Gobert do none of this.
I don't think he ignored. So it's just basically a bunch of Solomonati shit I bookmarked. Solomonati returns to Twitch after almost 5 years, goes off on people who farm subs. He said, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all is beyond OnlyFans. Y'all be on there farming subs. I was watching the stream. He said he's gonna be streaming for 30 days straight. He said he's officially back. He's not taking no more breaks. So it's good to see him back, honestly. I said when I was doing YouTube, like in the early days of my YouTube, I was heavily watching. So like I remember I'd be like, damn, this nigga on drop. What was this, like 2016 maybe? Maybe 2015, but heavily 2016 for sure. Yeah, man, fucking Solomonati is a legend. Undeniably, he's a legend, man. He really, really inspired early WO culture and had YouTube on lock for sure. Undeniably. I always said that So could come back and instantly be a top streamer after being gone for so long. So it's good to see him back. Let me see what he's talking about.
OnlyFans hoes, how y'all be on this bitch farming subs. That shit tough. I don't know who made that a thing, but this shit is, bro. Twitch is so oversaturated. I don't know, bro. It's like, god damn. How do you fit in as a new streamer? Tough.
He's gonna have no problem with that. That's for sure. I was tapped in today for a little bit. He streamed for like what? Under 3 hours, like 2 hours and 50 minutes. Anybody was dropping some subs. I went there and dropped 10 or whatever just to show love. Solomonati shows love to DDG after being the master of content.
Yeah, I seen DDG going, bro, listen, no bad blood towards DDG, none of that. I see, bro, one thing y'all gotta understand about this nigga DDG. He's a master at content, bro. You can't do nothing around him. The nigga's going to figure out a way to master that shit and do it himself. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Every fucking body I see that's from my era going crazy now, just salute to them. I don't have beef with nobody. I know niggas think I was probably gonna be upset or something. For what, my nigga? For what?
I mean, I'm trying to think. If a nigga dropped me 50 gifteds after fucking one of my ex-bitches, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe if I started the beef. I mean, because one day just YouTube popped up and it said like DDG must be stopped. So I guess he started the shit. So maybe that's why he don't feel away. Plus, it's a bitch in the past anyway. But yeah. It's cool he can come back with a fresh start and shit like that. Solomonati talks about how Aiden Ross was used to push Donald Trump for president and claims the Chinese government used iShowSpeed for political purposes.
Some of y'all niggas voted for Trump, and y'all know y'all seen Aiden and them pushing Trump. I told y'all, these niggas gonna start using y'all streamers the bigger y'all get. They gonna come for y'all niggas. Just like everybody else. Just like they did Speed. Nigga, they had Speed on all those news outlets in China. They was thanking Speed for showing America the truth and shit. It was bigger than his streams. Nigga, they used that nigga Speed as like a political thing. Y'all don't even know this. But this is crazy, bro. Trump got the prices going crazy. Some of y'all niggas voted for Trump, and y'all know y'all seen Aiden and them pushing Trump. I told y'all, these niggas gonna start using y'all streamers the bigger y'all get. They gonna come for y'all niggas. Just like...
You know what's crazy too? How I said, like, how the rappers, I didn't say it about political, but I've been saying for like some months now that the rappers are basically just biting the streamer wave. And as soon as it phases out, they won't want to do streams with rappers no more. I mean, the rappers won't want to do streams with streamers anymore. That they're just hopping onto a fad. So right now, just all together, I didn't even think about it like this, but yeah, the fad right now is live streamers, lit live streamers. Not just musically, but everything. So yeah, what he's saying makes sense. I was saying something like that, but I didn't think about the political aspect.
Like everybody else. Just like they did Speed.
You think either way? Yeah, I mean, if Biden would have won, we still would have had muchachos and Africans and Haitians and shit everywhere. And Liu Kangs and everything. But, so, pick your poison. So, Solomonati goes off on Kanye West. See what he has to say. Charizard, shout out for the 11 months.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm tired of this nigga Kanye. Like, bro, you've been eating for years, my nigga. You've been with the Illuminati shit, the Jews. You've been doing all this shit for 20 plus fucking years. Now they kick your ass out the club. Now you want to be a streamer, nigga, now? Now you mad at Playboy Cardi. You mad at everybody who want to do what you've been doing for 20 years. You mad at everybody that's still eating because you got kicked out, my nigga? That's tough. My nigga, tough. Now you hanging with Neon? Neon, my nigga? Do
Oh man, it's just hearing. It's just so funny hearing Solomonati talk, because it's just, I've said it lightly, but it's just funny hearing him say it.
Now you hanging with Neon? Neon, my nigga? Do you not know who you associating yourself with, my nigga? Now, I ain't gonna lie. Kanye music, his catalog, goated. But this new shit he been on, man, that nigga's a thought. He just begging for attention. Kanye, stop begging for attention, my guy. Seriously. My nigga, if you really mad at the Jews, then say something like Kyrie did. Say something about the black Jews and watch what happened to you.
Hopefully don't say too much on stream. You said, is Solomonati a lit streamer? Bro, Solomonati is... Bro, that nigga is just... How do I say this without sounding like I'm glazing? Like, the nigga's like the pinnacle. Yeah, he's like an OG of WL. Like, that's how Rage got popping. Rage he used to watch Flight. He used to watch So, do reaction videos, then boom. Like, bro, So is like the grandfather of the shit, without trying to make him sound like anything. But like, how do I say it? How do I make it sound better? Just the originator of a lot of shit. There you go, pioneer. Undeniably so. You said it's fine to glaze, only when it's so. Only when it's so, right? Yeah, man. Good to see him back. Let's see something else here. I'm going to just keep it so for now. Aiden Ross is set to do a $50,000 basketball 1v1 with Solomonati in the coming weeks.
To do, but I would love to do some shit with you, bro. Like, for real. I was saying, bro, we could 1v1 on stream for 50 bands. I know I can beat you now. I've been training.
Wait. You said 1v1 me?
Yeah, basketball 1v1, $50,000.
In other words, he just want to give him a free 50K. Quick 50K for the collab.
Y'all hear this nigga? Do y'all hear this nigga?
You play me in basketball, you beat me, I'll give you 50, but I know I'm gonna win, bro. I'm telling you, I've been training really good, low key, like, but with no cameras on or anything like that.
Do y'all want to see a 1v1 me versus Aiden? Solomonati versus Aiden, dude.
Please, bro, and we could do a punishment too. I promise you right now, bro. I've been actually training like a lot with Lethal Shooter. I'm good now, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. They definitely want to see this shit. I ain't.
Damn, nigga basically just giving him a free 50. Bro, yeah, so is about to, he could clean up easily. I've been saying that for years, man. He could just come back, take over the shit, no problem. Let me see something here. Let me go to his page real fast. I can't believe there's niggas. Is there niggas in here that really don't know who So is? I guess if you're really young, nah, everybody in here should know who he is. Even if you're 18, you should know who the fuck So Illuminati is. Okay, been watching him since pranks. Okay, but not really if you didn't watch 2K YouTube videos. Crazy work. Jit's born in 2015. But who the fuck is in here born in... There's nobody in this chat born in 2015. There's not... We don't... What, we got 9, 10-year-olds in the chat? No way. No way, bro. Nah. All right. So, yeah, why'd I come here? There was a reason. Oh yeah, I came here because I wanted to click on. How do you like see who's the last people to gift this shit? Go to his chat. So, I mean, everybody loves So, bro. Aiden Ross, quick 200 gifteds. Mike Jr., 106 gifteds. Kai, quick 100. Cam, quick 100. Everybody is here. I would be like way down because I only did 10. Stable, quick 20. Plaque, 50. DDG, remember, So dropped 2 videos on DDG shitting on him. DDG still got love and respect for him. Quick 50. Yeah, you got to give him his, his roses and flowers. He's, good to see him back. I hope he really means it though this time. When he says he's like really back. 12K viewers. I know, bro. I think when I popped in, he had 14K. Funny thing is somebody edited this and was trying to put a false narrative on me on Twitter. Wait, somebody trying to put a false narrative on what? About what I said about So? Ain't no way. I only dropped 10. What the fuck? See, you see what the fuck I'm talking about? Somebody said I was dick riding So? I forgot, when you show love, you dick riding. Why would I not gift this nigga subs, bro? Oh, close this chat. Oh, damn, niggas stalking me like that? Here, let me block these niggas. You see what I'm saying? We got hate watchers IRL. The fuck? Hey, mods, cook that nigga. Bro, the niggas stalk me like in real live time. Calling me broke for dropping 10. Well, I was gonna drop another 10, but the nigga got off stream. But yeah, anyways. Where did you see that clip, Shint? Did like a known page post it, or was it just some fucking squeegee page? Some squeegee? All right. Ancho Rancho, shut up for the 25. 100 subs is like 500. I'm begging for attention. So did everybody else that drop candies beg for attention too? So when everybody else drops gifteds on somebody they respect and watch this content since 2016, they're not Glazers and not asking for no attention. So Aiden didn't ask for attention with 200. Kai didn't ask for attention with 100. DDG didn't ask for attention with 50 while he was watching while he donated the 50. Plaque, the 50. But when LowTierGod does it, I'm begging for attention. You see what I'm talking about? Everybody else can do shit, but when I do it, somebody flips it into something negative. It's only a problem when I do it.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Charleston White goes off on Dr. Umar for bashing black men for dating white women.
I think Dr. Umar Johnson secretly watch white girl porn and jack off to it. You're talking about nigga don't bunny how. Man, nigga slang that dick wherever he can slang dick here. White hoe, black hoe, Mexican hoe, Chinese hoe, and even a punk. Man, niggas fuck punks in prison like they women. You can't tell a nigga where to put his dick. You ain't got no say-so in what a nigga do with his torpedo. Dr. Umar Johnson wrong in the motherfucker trying to shame a nigga for fucking white hoe. And nigga, listen, you might not ever had a white bitch, but nigga don't nobody love a nigga like a white hoe who love niggas. Man, nigga, it's something black girls ain't gonna do. They gonna say, I ain't gonna do that. Nigga, white girls ain't got no limits. See, especially when they like niggas. So nigga don't want to hear nothing. Dr. Umar Johnson is confused.
Oh shit, that was under my post. I forgot to make it I forgot to make my shit private. The post. That's why I don't have my replies open. I was like, what the fuck? Niggas would know that I did 10 because they be stalking every goddamn thing I do. How would a nigga know I dropped 10 midday if you weren't stalking every fucking spectacle of my life? But anyways, I would like to see Charleston White and Dr. Umar have a debate. And with respect to LeBron, I don't feel like reading it. Stone Cold says that he turned down a $1 million check to wear a giant Prime bottle costume at WrestleMania. Yeah, that would have been corny as fuck. Too bad they didn't offer me a million to put that shit on. But this car is not an EV for mass production, but a special build for... never mind, I don't want to react to it then. So somebody said, I feel like this is a bad sign. Some guy posted on X, I dropped more than 100. I didn't know. I was going to drop, the max I was going to drop was like 20. But he already got off by the time I had a chance to do it, so.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I feel like that Bird Box shit, that movie.
They're hitting
No, they're landing on my car. I need to clean it either way.
Damn, I've never seen nothing like this. How would you explain something like this? Like, why do you think the birds did this? Yeah, that old classic ass movie. But the birds was just like pecking through phone booths and shit. That nigga said 100. Nigga, that's 10 subs. That's funny though. Block that nigga off my shit. Yeah, even when I try to do something positive, niggas always try to flip it into a negative. Crazy work, huh? So it looks like Bobby has a new black. No gains, skinny as fuck, bootleg tattoos. I wonder who this guy is. For her sake, let's hope that he's an athlete of some sort. Imagine how you gotta feel being this white guy. He's a football player. Perfect. New black. Just imagine how you gotta feel as a white guy. Would you be racist after this? You have a kid with you have two kids with this Caucasian woman, you're a Caucasian guy. Soon as the relationship's over, she's fucking with blacks. I think I might have to morph into a racist. If I'm a white guy, I think that might hit the Richter scale for me. Because that would basically mean, Myra said, bro is gonna get left when the next rapper asks her for an interview in bed. It's funny. See, if I'm a white guy, I'm thinking this. Damn, as soon as we're done in a relationship, she starts fucking with black men. So did she always want blacks? Because clearly you had fantasies. If every dude you got with post me as black, clearly you must have wanted niggas. And now, damn. That got to be the worst thing for a non-black. When your ex is done with you and she's fucking with a black guy. I know that shit got to hit you niggas hard. If you're black, it don't matter. Who gives a fuck? Oh, she got another black? Cool. Oh, she fucking with a white guy now? Ah, cool. Oh, she fucking with a muchacho? Ah. Niggas, we don't care. But if I was anything but black and a girl I was in a relationship, me and her were done and she starts fucking with a nigga, man, I'm a fell away. I'm gonna be like, damn, she was probably thinking about BBC the whole time. Thinking about stallion ass cheeks the whole time. Checking out NBA players, rappers, football players the whole time. Every time we went to go see a Mike B movie, she probably thought he was hot. Now you gotta start thinking those type of things. Load and see, shout out for the 25 months. What if an Ice Queen dates a Dawson or Rashid? And you're black? And that was your ex? Who cares? We're black. It's a different aspect. When you're black and you have an ex that fucks with somebody that's not black, you don't care. Doesn't apply to us. You're like, oh damn, that's cool. She got herself a cool Zach. Oh, that's cool. She got herself a Rashid.
W stream low T3 Pleasant.
Oh damn, she's fucking with a Zach now. Oh. Mr. Reaper, shout out for the big 22 months. Oh damn, she's got herself an Asia guy. That's cool. They make a better couple anyway. Like that's the way I think about it anyway. Exactly. I'd be happy. I'd be happy for her, honestly. This entire video just boosted my confidence.
Which is in your bank account?
4,700.
What do you spend your money on?
Just clothes, pretty much, for the most part. I don't want to say like the other things. Keep it PG, right?
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good bank account balance?
Probably not.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
Better than mine, for sure. Yeah.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, I can share. 19 cents. And then
It's funny because they're literally at the mall shopping.
The other one is negative $4.63.
We're gonna go ahead and ask another stranger what they think of your bank account balance. What do you think they'll say?
They're probably gonna think it's really bad.
It'll probably boost their confidence.
Yeah. What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I think that's kind of sad. That's pretty low.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$12.14. I just buy gold jewelry. That's what I'm about.
What do you think another stranger would think about your bank account balance?
I think they'll laugh at me, but I mean, it's all in investing. So like in 10 to 20 years, I'm gonna have a house and they're gonna be broke. So.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I can relate.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure. 3,749.
What do you spend your money on?
Him? Food. Mostly food. Yeah. Unnecessary stuff.
What do you think another stranger would think about your bank account balance?
I think they'd be happy for me because I know the struggle.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
That's a good balance.
My bad. I said the average, it's sad because the average American don't even have 10 bands saved, but it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to save 10 bands on a regular job while you're at home living on your own? And you got bills, rent, car note, phone bill, electricity, gas, regular expenses, food, so on and so on and so forth. I mean, you basically gotta be frugal as fuck. All your clothes gotta come from Shein and Fashion Nova. Just get yourself a standard pair of Air Force Ones or New Balances. Like, I mean, yeah, yeah. I know how it feels because, you know, in the early days of shit. Yeah, I know how it feels. You just get paid to give it away. The last guy, it's all right there. First dude had 47. The couple had negative $4.44. Next dude had 12.14.
Re-roll.
37. King Sweatpants. Shout out for the 28 months. You know, just get you some top ramen and tuna. Yeah, minimalist. It's pretty, I mean, it's easy to spend, but I don't know, it's just fun to like go places and not spend money, but just like look at little shit even though you can't afford it. That's what I like to do. I like to look at shit I can afford, but I ain't buying it. If that makes any sense. Because most of the things in stores, I don't like anyway. I only like shit offline. Like most shit in stores is not even worth purchasing. All the good shit is online. What do I like to look at? Shit, furniture. I like to go in shoe stores just to look because I know I ain't gonna buy shit because the best shoes are online. I don't know, you know, little trinket stores too, like fucking TJ Maxx, fucking Marshalls, Home Goods. I love going into Home Goods just to check shit out. Fucking, you know, just stuff like that. But if I go into Walmart, I'm going in there with intention. Because yeah, you could, that's a dangerous store. To me, 3 dangerous stores. Walmart, Costco, and no, just 2. Walmart and Costco. Fuck it, Sam's Club too. That's 3 dangerous stores. You'd be like, damn, this toilet paper is on sale. I could just load up just in case a UFO comes and fuck shit up tomorrow. Man, that's a good deal. Hold on, $12.48 for all that Tide? Put it in a basket. Like, to me, yeah, there's 2 stores that get me the most, though. Costco and Walmart. Because Costco is like, it's a fun store. And they don't always have the same shit. So when you see it, you're like, damn, let me just grab it now. Like, Costco got cool shit. You'll start fucking up. It's the last thing. I mean, that's true, but yeah, water and Plus, where else you gonna get a big case of 40 waters for like $3, $2? Is Costco like Sam's Club? It's better than Sam's Club. It's Sam's Club on steroids. But I got a Sam's Club and a Costco membership. Because why the fuck not? Shopping at Walmart is depressing? Hell no, not the Walmarts out here. All of them are good. They're all clean, big as fuck. They're all super Walmarts. Yeah, speaking of water, I gotta get more. I gotta go get me another bottle. Yeah, all the Walmarts out here, all clean. None of them ghetto. Not one.
I think.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 715.
Yeah, our Walmarts don't look like that. Last bookmark of the night on this. Bunch of Liu Kangs at yours. What would you prefer? A bunch of Liu Kangs or Rogues? Pick your poison. Well, that's not really poison if it's Liu Kangs. But you choose. I'm choosing Liu Kangs any day, all day, any minute, hour, whatever the fuck. You know what I don't see a lot at Costco? Blacks. Like, you see them, but you don't see them that much. I would say black to me is like the lowest demographic to be in Costco. All right, so a declassified CIA document from 1987 reveals that extraterrestrial beings live right here on Earth. Says they have bases in Alaska, Africa, and Saturn's largest moon, Titan. Imagine that aliens have a fucking base on Titan. Stop thinking, dick. So we have run into God. we have run into 3 types of entities within our solar system allegedly. I believe this. But here, let me pull up a picture of Titan real quick. Fuck. Imagine if there's an alien species with a base on this planet. Have we had a satellite land on this planet? I mean, on this moon yet? I'm calling it a planet, but it's a moon. Excuse me. Have we had a satellite land here yet? No. I know we're really interested in it for a particular reason. Imagine that.
Base of the Titan.
There's a surface picture? Where? It says this is supposed to be what it looks like. Craziest part is Saturn is a gas planet. I mean, to an intergalactic species, that's nothing. They got suits, they got tech. We're talking intergalactic here. So it wouldn't be unrealistic that they could have a base there, no problem. I mean, it just looks like there's a place that aliens could be and not have a problem. Check out a Saturn storm. You got a link for me? It says Saturn's largest moon, Titan, may not host life. Are they saying that this is the way Titan looks because of like it looks like there's liquid on there?
What's going on at Saturn's North Pole? A giant, mysterious hexagon.
Thank you.
Here on Earth, storms are typically circular, spiraling into the...
Bro, I'm not tripping off Saturn's storm. I know about that. I'm interested in the moon. $4.15.
50 kilometers above the surface, large, never-before-seen features are slowly revealed. A dark valley can be seen between brighter, hilly regions. Beyond the hills to the left, two dark parallel lines are visible, which are part of a vast system of dunes that cover the moon. A complex network of drainage channels can be seen cutting through the hillside, a possible cause of methane rain pouring down its slopes. Unfortunately, Huygens had a problem in the communications program during its mission that limited the number of images it could transmit to Cassini from 700 to only 376, meaning that nearly half of the images taken were lost forever. But the images it did manage to send still allow us to see below the clouds of Titan in unprecedented detail, taking Titan from a fuzzy orange ball to a fully realised world in the span of just a few hours. After its turbulent descent, Huygens landed safely on the surface. Luckily, it didn't crash into sharp rocks or hard ice, or splash into one of Titan's many lakes or seas. Instead, it gently dropped down onto a bed of what looks like soft, wet sand made of ice grains. This is the only view from the surface of Titan ever captured. The image reveals a flat plain surrounded by scattered pebbles. While the image shows no sign of current surface liquid, the region does strongly resemble a dried up lake or riverbed. In the distance, on the horizon, small, rolling hills are visible, and all the pebbles scattered across the landscape are made up of water ice, frozen as hard as rock. At the landing site, Huygens measured a temperature of minus 180 degrees Celsius, which is minus 292 degrees Fahrenheit, with very little wind and no visible cloud structures in the sky, just thick haze. After 72 minutes of communication from the surface of Titan, eventually Cassini and so the link to Earth disappeared over the horizon. A short time later, and Huygens' batteries would run out, and the probe would have quietly shut down. Although Huygens only lasted for a few hours, it revealed something incredible, a frozen moon in the outer solar system that is more like Earth than anyone could have ever imagined. And now that we know about Titan's methane seas and chemically complex atmosphere, future missions are being developed that will explore the moon like never before. NASA is preparing to take the exploration of Titan to the next level with the Dragonfly mission, which is scheduled to launch in 2027, arriving at Titan in 2034. Dragonfly is a small drone designed to cover more ground than a traditional lander or rover by making short flights around Titan's surface, similar to the recent Ingenuity mission on Mars. Its main goals are to figure out whether Titan is or ever has been habitable, look for complex chemistry, and even check if there are signs that this hazy world has actually hosted life. Dragonfly will also be equipped with DragonCam, a set of microscopic and panoramic cameras that will image Titan's terrain, bringing us new views of this extraordinary moon. But for now, the stunning images captured all those years.
Shit's fire, but I mean, we could never live there. I personally think that they've been doing a lot of work on Mars on the low for decades. They're just not telling the shit. So far, we're running the 3 type of entities associated. The fact that they're calling them entities is crazy. I'm gonna read this shit by myself. I don't want to bore you guys with this. Yeah, the Twitter bookmarks are over. They're done. Did you guys want to finish that pop the balloon or not? I think we're like, are we in the middle of it or? Disc? We'll get to it.
This is an empty house in Atami, Shizuoka. You're not going to believe what this house is listed for. This is a 2-story, 4DK house with 82 square meters of living space and 111 square meters of land. This house was built in 1972 and has been abandoned for a few years. But when you walk inside, you see that the condition of this house isn't too bad. I walked in from the back door. There is a dining room with a kitchen, newer toilet, and a decent bathroom. The tatami room is well maintained and beautiful. There is another Western style room overlooking the front yard. The entrance area looks pretty clean and Japanese. The second floor has another toilet, squatting style, and 2 more bedrooms, another beautiful tatami room, and a Western style carpeted bedroom with a balcony. It's a 14-minute walk from Izutaga Station and very close to the beach. So how much is it? The asking price is 4.9 million yen or $32,000. Can you believe you can buy this ocean view house for that little?
Would you buy an Akio like this?
Yeah, but what's the catch? Ocean view per 40. Banga emote? What's that? Oh, the bitch ass nigga. Why would we need that? Oh, the catch is probably you're on some grudge shit, the grudge. Plumbing probably fucked up completely. Some dude hung himself in that house for real? Oh, you definitely wouldn't want to live there then. Living in a place that anybody died in is always like a no-no. So with this shit.
Guys, this is the summer 2023.
And this is the watches that every black nigga that has a Twitch channel have. All the TikTok niggas have.
Baguette No ID Wave Edition watches. Why Wave? Because if you look at the dial, it looks like waves that you see on the ocean. It has a fully baguette.
I don't see how somebody could wear this confidently.
Bezel, beautiful, beautiful timepieces, baguette in the links, and we removed the Harlem Bling logo. Why? Because the wave should be unique, and it's
crazy work. Imagine wearing this.
New moissanite
pieces.
Ski Mask Goon pendants we just dropped on the website. Look at the beautiful.
Imagine wearing this. This is worse than a bread getter chain. 100%.
New moissanite.
You like big bling? Here, let's get on wait, what's this shit? I built my sister her 30K dream room. All right, I gotta see this real quick. Wait, what you got? Bro, get this shit off my screen. I'm sorry, but wearing ice is never this important. It should, well, honestly, it's not important at all, but. Yeah, I don't know. I just like regular gold. Like, I don't really like shit with diamonds in it like that. Because I just feel like I'm doing too much. Just standard gold is good for me. Like, anything icy, to me, it just feels like it'd be something like later on down the line. Unless it's a tennis chain, I feel like it'd be something I feel like dumb about later.
I'm about to transform this current abandoned room into my sister's dream bedroom because she hasn't.
Skyscraper short. I think we're fucked. I don't think I can see it now. It might be out the algo. Let me see.
This is the Shanghai Tower, the world's third tallest building, which stands at a staggering 632 meters in Shanghai, China. From the highest observation deck in the world, you get an insane 360-degree view of Shanghai. But here's the surprising part. More than half of it is vacant. This isn't just a skyscraper. It's an engineering marvel, featuring a twisting design, the world's second fastest elevator reaching speeds of 20.5 meters per second, and the tower uses wind turbines, rainwater recycling, and double-layer glass technology for energy efficiency. But the problem is that the building is so tall that gusts of wind start scaring on the upper floors. Completed in 2015, high rent and low demand have left many spaces empty, making companies hesitant to move in. This is
I'm about to transform this current abandoned room into my sister's dream bedroom because she hasn't slept here in over 3 years. During those 3 years, she's been at university and left the room completely neglected. But I love this. And we've obviously got. However, I had already bought the bed before I knew this information. And plus, when it did arrive, the colour wasn't the main issue. You see, it was a bit big, which meant getting up the behind it, and it also had completed. Progress was being made, furniture was getting built. It seemed like nothing was going to stop us now.
Half a centimetre.
On with the bed. This is not a normal sound a mattress should make. No. Because of this, I wanted to buy my sister a bed that would completely blow her mind. I wanted to get something that was incredibly futuristic and had loads of cool features, but also from a glance would just seem like a normal bed. So I searched the internet and eventually came across this, the Dreams Drift Bed. Not only could this bed fold, but it also had a built-in TV. And yes, I can see that it is a grey bed and my sister...
Alright, it's just a lot, isn't it?
But the box...
So listen to the DDG album. I mean, if you guys want me to, I will.
Stairs.
That is everything.
Yeah, that's actually everything.
That's everything now. Right.
You said it's mid.
Now we've just got to build this.
Nah, you know what? Now I gotta listen to it. Nah, shit, I don't want the bed. But when it comes to a bed, I'm really, really picky.
Building this bed was gonna be
because you can't find a cool bed IRL. It's like damn near impossible. Yeah, I wouldn't want this shit. The type, the type of bed that I like is where there's layers to it. You know, like and it's obviously it's got to be a king, but you know where it's like a step here, a step there, then your mattress. You know what I'm talking about? Where there's two layers to it. Like it looks like it's on the floor, but there's this, and then there's this, and then you put your mattress on top. But they're really hard to find. Like you have to go on Wayfair for it because there's nobody that you can't just go into a furniture store and just request that bed.
Unlike anything.
No. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Is it comfortable? I mean, it's about your mattress though. It's not about. I would just get the frame from there. Can I allow VODs for subs? I'm gonna figure out something for that via I'm gonna work out with something with the fucking Clips channel, where we could try to get the VODs on there.
I was trying to show you this TV's like good features. Seems that this little wheel quite
for members or something.
Even with in the free, and I don't know if you can tell, I am very tired. Being tired.
Like you banned the nigga for calling me fat? Oh, I'm not fat, but you gotta ban him. It's not that big of a deal. Now, if I was fat, it'd be a problem. Because if I was fat, I'd be an insecure fat motherfucker.
Tide was gonna have to wait, however, because
I just want to see the finished product. Fuck all this.
I'm extremely thankful for because it's going to be powering. Right.
What do you mean?
Come through. Okay, now.
Oh
my god.
Wait, what the hell? Serious?
Oh my god.
Dan?
Okay.
No, actually. Oh my god, what is the bed?
What's
Oh
this?
my god, I've actually got a little TV
Look,
in
look,
my
look.
room. Dan, this is insane. Thank you so much.
Unfortunately, the mattresses that I like, they're like 3 bands.
Just want to put that there. No.
Thank you, Dan.
Like you want a king that's like the perfect shit, you gotta pay $3 grand and up. Anything under that's gonna be cheap.
see, I told you. My sister does prizes.
Oh,
Okay.
right, come through. Come through.
I can't see where I'm going.
So, Kate,
Yeah.
basically, I felt quite bad that the last setup I gave you.
Yeah,
it was
3K
basically
for a
just bunch
California
of
king.
All of my old things. So if you open your eyes, I've actually got you.
Oh my god.
a brand.
Day.
But one more.
Remember how I said because
Dan, I've had it for 6 years.
Video's kind of squeegee-ish. All right. Should we check out that album or not? Curious to see how it sounds. How many tracks is it? Wait, Donda 2 is already out? Oh, I didn't even know about that. I mean, I can't stream it because he's saying like the N-word and like, but with the ER. Hey, yo, Shin, can you send me a direct link so I don't have to type it? The DDG shit? I didn't know Ye dropped. The fact that we know DDG dropped and Ye didn't, huge problem. No, not this. The YouTube shit. Because I'm not going to log into Spotify. If it's ass, I got to say it? You think I'm going to hold punches? It's an album review. Think I'm a fake glaze if I don't like it? Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so the first song is called Fine Shit.
Fuck you think we on? No, I get the glitching when the chat get on my phone. I like Prada, push it, P for pussy. Niggas on my phone. He got money if I let that nigga bone. Swear to God.
Why that boy keep tweeting and never slide? That boy feminine, he pussy, he be celebrating pride. And that Lambo with that top off got my dreads up in the sky. They try to kill a nigga career, but somehow that shit never die.
She gon' say it's up for me, but somehow that shit never fly. I been popping shit so long, my lipstick getting reapplied. Nasty bitch, my nigga know I pull my panties to the side. I been breaking hearts, I make these niggas' families wanna cry.
They got me fucked up. I might do some dumb shit. She want link, hit me up, pull up to the function.
He ain't talking about no pay, he can't get behind this. He call me some fine shit, he call me some fine shit.
Get to the money, I'm up. He ain't getting to the money, he play too much. Too much money in my pocket, I can't walk around, I weigh too much. B can't come on straight right now.
Might fuck around, say too much. I had to piece the addy up, I didn't want to take too much.
I've heard enough of that one. I mean, it's not bad. It just doesn't have any replay value. Yeah, I don't like this album cover either. I think he should have just went with the short hair look. Like just like a crispy clean pic with like without the fucking dreads in his hand, without the shit. It would have looked cleaner. Uze, shout out for the 18 months.
LowT free shifting.
I want 2 vibes that call me a bean. Iced out in saline, and I might help out with that beam. Pull for a lean, Betty on go, she came for the team. Put that ass on me, doing a dash when leaving the scene. Bitch, I'm tryna speed, 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 yeah, speed, speed, yeah, speed. Let's get fried, call up the vibes, got my little busted baby in the yams, I'm feeling like plastic. She telling me lies, tycoon like tycoon. That's on me, doing a dash when leaving the scene. Bitch,
Boyfriend, just let me fuck again. Get it, she wanna cuff me, told her wait till the summer end. I ain't tryna be your boyfriend, just let me fuck again. Get it hit and they ignoring me and say it's luck again.
Nah, I'm gonna just do a few, like some seconds. I just want to hear his verses and shit. I don't like this track either. See, my thing about DDG's music is I've always tried to grasp, like even years ago, I've always tried to grasp like what sound was he going for? Like I've always tried to be like, I always tried to pick up on his style. But it's like, I don't know, he's kind of like a chameleon when he raps. Like he could rap like everybody, no problem. But the style, the distinctive style, I never could really grasp. That's only the problem. How am I a hater if I'm listening to the nigga's album? I'm literally sitting here with 1,000 niggas supporting this shit. The fuck? If I like something, I like it. If it's whatever, it's whatever.
Yeah, hey, go and get you some money or something. Niggas waiting on me, I ain't running. Like a horny bitch, you know I'm coming. Everything that they do, I done done it. All this motion ain't new to me, nigga. I've been doing this as a motherfucking youngin'. All this motion ain't new to me, nigga. I'm getting the blues, I'm constantly thumbing. Money counter gon' count up 100. Cut the check and I cry like an onion. Only focus on women and money. Being broke made me sit in my stomach. All this motion ain't new to me, nigga. I've been doing this as a motherfucking youngin'. All this motion ain't new to me, nigga. I'm getting the blues, I'm constantly thumbing. All the jeans I be rocking be bagging. You copping my drip and that shit looking tacky. Can't connect with your motherfucking audience like you some internet. These niggas laggy. Niggas know that I stay with a baddie. She a 10 in the face with a fatty. I ain't staying out late on my daddy. I spent $10,000 on nannies. I spent $10,000 on hair. Got a budget for burgers and bears. It ain't tricking.
It's not bad music. I'm looking for a track that I feel like is gonna be a hit. I'm trying to think. Let me just think back over the years. Over the fucking years, I don't think I ever called this nigga's music trash. I just said like it's just shit. It's just a couple of songs that would stick. Obviously, the fucking Moonwalking in Calabasas. Come on, it was 2020. Who wasn't listening to that shit? And then fucking the Geeking shit was like stuck in my head for like a month. How many years ago was that? It was however many years ago it was, but the shit was stuck in my head for like a month. I'm looking for something catchy. You said 2K Park. Am I watching Garcia versus Riley tomorrow? What time does that shit start? Oh, when you guys say tomorrow, you mean Saturday, not Friday. Got you. Okay. I'm like, when the fuck did they fight on Friday? Wait, oh, they fight like today? What time?
If you know you got it, if she pretty, I don't even care. Yeah.
6? Damn, I'm gonna be watching Thunderbolts. Wait, baby is on the motion track? Let me hear something.
You some money to me.
My feet like a husband, we thuggin', yeah. Glass 23 in the back of my Levi's, fade to the side with the hat like I'm T.I. Bob with the tape in the back like she T-Boz. Fuck around and play cause I rapped in the sing guy. Don't got a strap every day, but I keep mine. I stop your ass, you can't rewind.
6 Eastern.
Hit it 3 times. I think I won't try my fan, won't try to Benz, won't try to Tesla, which one I'm in. Won't see her network, give me some cheese.
Yeah.
I'm not a Devin Haney fan, bro.
Okay. I'm just trying to make 100 mil. How many M's can I add to my wheel? Rolly Rose gold, I don't really fuck with steel. All these niggas fake, but somehow I keep it real. Yeah, that nigga a bitch, he posting guns just for likes. Taking boxing classes, but nobody out here fight. I like ratchet bad bitches, Detroit women, just my type. Know that pussy out of control, she might make me miss my flight. On the net, I'm going crazy, I can't help but up my price. Nigga think he know me cause he see me on that site. Rock Balenciaga boots, I'm 6'5", it up my height. VVS gon' make it bright, 100,000 that shit like, huh? I'm picking streamers over rappers, they be boring, I can't chill with them. Gon' cut my hand off, I can't feel niggas. I'm 6'2", bankroll, crib blue. I be standing on the money just to make me feel bigger. I don't let these.
Who's this on the track with him? Is this somebody else or is it still DDG?
Bankroll, crib blue. I be standing on the money just to make me feel bigger. Coming in this motherfucker just talking about shit, doing whatever, you know.
I know, Moonwalking was 2020, I remember.
I'm one of them, you know, I'm one of them, but they don't want to say I'm one of them, so. Yeah. Put $100 on pump 4, I'm finna ride in a Maybach in the city, so I gotta stay strapped. I got.
Wait, ain't this a sample or something? I can't catch it, but I feel like I heard it somewhere.
Niggas shooting at your wave couch. Back home, them niggas be saying me and DDG go way back. You know, if you ever waved at me, then I wouldn't wave back. Why do these niggas keep trying to get into the music? Can I have my fucking wave back? I fucking hate that. They hate on me because I adapt to any given situation. Please do not fuck with my patient. I get claustrophobic, dimension in space. I only wear black, but a nigga not racist. Bad bitch with some white toes. I was back in college fucking white hoes. We ain't taking pleas, bitch, we fight those. Got blonde hair like albinos.
Yeah, this one's a vibe. I fuck with this one. I didn't like the first 4 tracks. I wasn't fucking with it, but he should just make some cool music like this. Like the fucking like beat him up in the club type shit I ain't fucking with. But just be a vibe rapper like Gunna or something. Here, let me see. All right, so we on track 5. This was the best song out of the 4. I mean, out of the 5 we're listening to, but out of the 4 we listened to so far, track 5 is a vibe.
Like I'm a Lindsay, point it out like I'm buying those. Ain't paying attention, they hating in a different time zone.
Yeah, this one is cool. I fuck with this one. Let me check this shit. This one got NLE.
I'm working on dying.
Fuck.
Penny X.
God, I'm a man on a mission. Never the man in the middle. When I speak, listen close like a riddle. They only with you if you been.
I mean, this one should be a given because he got NLE, you know, all that. Like, this one obviously is going to be a good track.
Official. Woke him down if he think that he crazy. Bullets tossing him straight to the spittle. Damn. Put the beam on his chest shot.
I'm going to skip to the other niggas, though.
Move. I fly you out to Japan to get turned. That little nigga that you was just fucking with right before me, he ain't know what you worth. Get what you want, you can get you the Mew Mew. I grab you a Chanel purse. I spent it back when I barely had knew you. We ain't fucking, I just like to flirt.
God, I'm a man on a mission, never the man in the middle. When I speak, listen close like a riddle. They only with you if you beneficial. Won't come down if he think that he crazy.
Yo, you know what? My only issue with this song is it sounds like this. That's the only problem. I keep hearing this song when I'm hearing that one. You say you think it's the same beat but remixed? This is a fire ass song, by the way.
Bullets tossing him straight to the spittle. Damn. Put the beam on his chest shot, he got hit in his nipple. Ouch. I got some shit that I leave his ass crippled. Niggas hop in a boot, stop lying.
You should have got Ice Spice on the album. Like, it should have been NLE, him. We cut the other guy and put Ice Spice on it.
All of their music go deep superficial. We start waves, they be riding a ripple. We the reason they roster little. Shoot my shot, I do not need a dribble. Damn, pockets fat like Lizzo.
Like a cable man, got a box on the Glock. Hit the running man when I hop out the cop. That's up for murder, I'll press to a lot, but I'm reminiscing about the bodies we caught. Federal Glock.
You see, when you hear NLE rap, he got a style. Like, to me, the best rappers got like a style. You hear NLE on the track, you know, like, that's, yeah.
But I'm reminiscing. That's up for murder, I'll press to a lot. Got a box on the Glock, hit the run.
We the reason they roster little. Shoot my shot, I do not need a dribble. Damn, pockets fat like Lizzo.
Like a cable man, got a box on the Glock. Hit the running man when I hop out the cop. That's up for murder, I'll press to a lot. But I'm reminiscing about the bodies we caught. Federal Glock touch niggas, we ain't hetero. Titties on choppers, dick on Glocks. Make a op transition, no sexual. Lean on rocks, I lean on a dot. Ass too fat, but she lean on car. Call your nigga while I fuck. Yo, she telling me that I take it too far. Licking your ass while I slut you. In your past life I see, I was fucking you. Suck it to my balls deflate. Don't never lead on blue on crip. Up it out rip till his t-shirt rip. Stand over, let it rip till his mama say rip. Bad bitch, pretty lips, pussy looks better. Eat it till you squirt, I'm a lip umbrella. Last nigga was a simpity simp, but under the waist he was limpity limp. I'm tricking, but I still pimpity pimp. Under the waist I'm big as a blimp. Gotcha.
God, I'm a man on a mission. Never the man in a...
I mean, NLE never misses. All right, he got 2 tracks. 5 and 6, I could see doing shit. Hopefully he does a video. He got to do a video in NLE, by the way. Check number 7. Offset. All right, let's see. I already don't like it because it's Offset. But I'm gonna just let it play, and I'm gonna let some of it play. I just don't fuck with Offset's music.
Do what you want. You do what you want. When you can, you do what you want. Fly to the bag and I get it and go. Mobbing in Paris, just me and a bro. Pop me a bean and I freak on a hoe. Buying whatever I see in the store. Open up chase, I keep seeing it grow. Say they want hits, I drop 3 in a row. I'm not the same, but I'm in Saint Laurent. When you got millions, you do what you want. We ain't got millions, you do what you want. We ain't got millions, you do what you want. We ain't got millions, you do what you want. We ain't got millions, you do what you want. Only pop out in designer. My motion don't got a timer. Where is your bitch? You can't find her. She sucking a dick, I might sign her. I fuck with the baddest if she ain't got motion. And she call my phone, I decline her. I'm smoking the gas, it's beating my ass. But fuck it, I wanna get higher. Think I'm addicted to smoke. This weed is fucking my love. We ain't got me.
Knocking like it's Jehovah slow. I bless a bitch. When you got means, you do what you want.
Hop out the lamb, I live for the dough. I bless a bitch like she got a cold. I'm from the north, the trap wasn't slow. Jay's at the door knocking like it's Jeho. This one unique with watches a pro. Had it for lead, this one is the rose. Don't care if you're deep, this Glock is a photo. 200 a piece, each ear is a boulder. Give me my flow, niggas bite like a cold.
I just don't like Offset's. I don't like anything Offset. And I just don't like the beat because it just sounds like an Offset song. So I'm not fucking with this one. Like when I hear Offset on a track, it just dates the song. Like his flow is not, it ain't 2020, like it's not a timeless flow to me. So I don't like it. Like when I hear Offset, I think Bad and Bougie. It's not a timeless flow. But I mean, he could go in a video, put on some designer and floss some ice and all that shit. You already know. But
well, lad, from what them some pussy will hype up themselves. Which boy can drop blood clot on like me? More your crowd, them tell me. Which boy can drop?
I think I'm falling for you, can you catch me? You think that nigga for you, but he acting. I can take you to the top if you let me. Okay, I come out just and now all the hoes at me. I've been that nigga before you had met me. Been with the baddest, can't no one impress me. No way. No way.
Oh, he got a track with Shanicia. What's her name? Shanisa? Or Shinsia. Oh, her verse better go hard. Hold on.
Just met, but I'm buying a bling. They know that tricking on women my thing. If she for good, I might buy her a ring. Okay. Dating a rapper, you know what that brings. Talking to nigga, she watching my stream. Like we in a movie, she making a scene.
Really feeling your vibe.
You said just throwing darts.
Take our time. Know that I'm just your type. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night. Need me on your side. I'ma hold you down if you treat me right. Baby, you're just my type. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night. More than a night. More than a night. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night. More than a night. More than a night. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night. More than a night. More than a night. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night. More than a night. More than a night. I'm the kind of girl you keep more than a night.
I don't wanna lose you, baby. My life just ain't right now. I'm living off the hype right now. I'm losing all my love, come save me.
Do sound like some Drake shit.
I'm living on the
You need an island. Just
having drug sex to the early morning.
Just my type. You need an island girl as your wife. I'll give it to you all day, all night. This a one girl you
Why
can't get
all
one
his
time.
song titles in
If you feel this
lowercase?
vibe, you gon' wanna put it in deep inside. I will have you coming back home.
Shut up, bitch.
Living in your head, I'm on your mind. Sweet like a rhythm and blues. If you get choose, setting me is like a wish come true. When I put you in at the mode, I watch it unfold. I catch you with it good.
Really feeling your vibe. Gotta move fast and take.
Here's my problem. Of course, you know, this is a good track. This would be a cool for like a video or something. But my problem is I forgot that it was a DDG song. See my problem? Like everybody he's collabing with got a style. But I low-key forgot it was his song. Like the more and more I'm listening to it, I'm forgetting about him. I mean, this ain't, I'm not hating on the guy or anything. Like, we listening to his album, but if this, I'm treating it like it's anybody else's shit. So, yeah.
Take our time. Know that I'm just your type. I'm the kind of girl you keep more.
Out of town, I'm going out. I'm on the road, just hold it down. I'm at the club, it's hoes around, but that's not what I prefer. The fame gon' make it easy.
Oh no, I ain't gonna like this one. The Bobby D slow down type shit. Nah, I ain't fucking with this one. I was like, where have I heard that shit before? And then I was like, wait a minute. That shit made me just want to listen to Bobby V. Just the song though, not, you know, especially after the X-Men situation.
Yeah, I didn't have to speak to her. She still gon' let me sleep with her, but that's not what I prefer. I'm out of town, I'm going over. Yeah, I'm out of town, I'm going.
I wasn't fucking with that one at all. Why am I going easy? I'm not. It's because it's not dog shit to me. It just feels like he's DJ Khaled.
Ease so you can please turn off this doo-doo garbage album.
Nah, y'all have to drop candies for that. 2 nights and hit a goal. I just feel like it's like a that it's like DDG presents. That's what I feel like. To me, it doesn't feel like it's his album. It feels like DDG presents. And it's like a compilation like album with like him on tracks and niggas, you know, making music and shit.
Bobby V, boy, what up?
Yo.
You know how we do. It's another one. I saw you walking down on Melrose.
Now this shit hit hard. But you know, this one hits.
You look like an angel straight out of heaven, girl. I was blown away by.
This shit was a Timbaland beat, right? That's why it hit hard. It was a Timbaland beat.
Your sexiness. Now all I have to do is catch up to you. Slow down. I just wanna get to know you. But don't turn around. 'Cause that pretty round thing.
Shit, the 5 gifted. Big salute for the 5. Thank you.
So lovely. Now turn around and bless me with your beauty, cutie. A butterfly tattoo.
90 million views, bro. This shit was a smash, bro. Now this is a track. All right, let's get back to it real quick.
Oh, no. I'm on the road, just hold it down.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
I look in your eyes and I can tell you what I want. Make me fantasize, I wanna make vibe, but I'm gonna miss you when I'm gone. I wish I could stay in vibe, but I just can't, I'm in the zone.
Wait, did I hear a Rog Bell? So Chris Too Fur with the 5 gifted 2. Hey, salute. Shout out for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5. Hey, I think I heard a Rog Bell.
Only stopping by, but I'm gonna miss you when I'm gone. I wish I could stay in vibe, but I just can't, I'm in the zone.
I don't like that one either. Let me see who's featuring on it. Track is this? 10. I ain't fucking with this one.
From, I wanna know where you been. I'm in LA with no sun. Somehow you still got a 10. I know you going on trips with these niggas, that's why I don't fuck with your friends. How did you fly to Turks and Caicos with no money to spend? How you afford the new Birkin? How did you buy your shit?
I'm not fucking with this either.
He just stuffed the paper with an eighth. Yellow gold.
Is this Plaque Boy? Oh, never mind.
Where's high shit? He just stuffed the paper with an eighth. Yellow gold killing. It look like I got on lemonade. I just hit the blunt. I forgot what I was finna say.
Oh, this is Plaque Boy's delivery from Pink Dreads.
Say, fuck, okay, now I remember. I'm eating lettuce for dinner. I know I'm the biggest, I feel like the center. I got that little bitch in my wood, she riding and shit, she might get her a splinter. Ain't worried about shit, but I'm good, I'm moving too tight, I'm not a beginner. Okay. Pulling up, got all tens. I got a bag, I spin. Her leash is up, I'm asking her where she gon' go. She said my skin. I'm fucking with lemonade. I just had the blunt. I forgot what I was.
Shut up for the bits.
Finna say, fuck, okay, now I remember. I'm eating lettuce for dinner, I know I'm too turned, gotta lay low. Shorty head game dumb, but she ain't slow. Turned up and I'm on one. Say they want to smoke with me, but I'm wrong one. Say that I can't kill it. Rich nigga, go away. Bankroll, bad bitch, light skin, she can clay go. Too turned, gotta lay low. Shorty head.
Not fucking with that one at all.
The winner is Black Boy Man.
When I'm out of town, I be tripping, I be on one.
Pink Driz is Pink Driz. Is Plaque on this? It's the one with Plaque, no? Or is he just listed as a producer? We already reacted to that shit. I wish that I could find the sample that's used on this, but I can't.
Why you taking pictures in that lamb? He don't own one. Shades on.
Yeah, I reacted to the Solomonati shit already. He said he's back officially. It's good to see. I talked about it already.
If I don't smoke no weed, I don't feel like myself. My dudes told me to chill, so he told me to watch my health. No handout, fan out. Niggas trying to copy my shit, but they can't get far. Telling it, hop out the car, they ain't think I was black. No hampers. If I don't smoke no weed, I don't feel like myself.
All right, not fucking with it. All right, so out the whole album, I'm gonna rock with
And me and DDG go way back. Music cannot fuck with my patient. I get claustrophobic, dimension in space. I only.
Number 4 is listenable.
Beneficial. We'll come down if you.
Number 4 and 5. But if I was to come back and listen to a track, the only one that stuck for me is track 6. Like I said years ago, my thing with DDG is lacking identity. You know what I mean? Yeah, Man on a Mission. This is the best track on the album for sure. If I'm DDG, I'm doing a video to this. I'm promoting this shit heavy. This is gonna be my lead single. This is what I'm fucking with. I'm getting NLE on a video. I'm going crazy. This and that. But you can't let niggas outshine you in a video, basically. So, yeah. That's my thing. That's always been my thing with DDG is him trying to find a fucking style. Cause like the niggas are just there. Like the niggas that are featuring on the album, they're outshining. They're outshining in tenfolds. Like every time you hear somebody else on the track, it's like they got so much power on the track. They got personality, they got a style, this and that. Man, so if I was DDG, I would really try to work on a style. Like I would really get in the studio and try to figure out what's gonna separate me from every nigga on the track. I don't know, he might take that shit as disrespect or whatever, but I would be the nigga that would always tell you the truth. You know, somebody be like, yo, like, bro, like, you think I should get that lamb truck? Like, I'd be like, I mean, you sure you really need it? Like, I'm that guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna glaze you. I'm not gonna fucking fake glaze you, nothing. So, yeah, I would just push hard with track 6, and I would just work on the style. I would also try to come back with the next album, swole. Like, from DDG, I'm coming back with new swag. My hair is cut, so I gotta change everything else too. My hair's cut. I'm coming back swole. Everything. I'm doing shit different. But I mean, what can I tell a rich nigga, right? You said Bruce got to react to this. I mean, when Bruce ever comes back, So came back. Hopefully, Bruce could come back. But we'll see what's up, man. I don't really even know what to rate music these days. Let's let the chat rate it. Let's get a poll up. Yeah, we got Solomonati back. We need Bruce back. we need Bruce back. I said I was gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it a honestly, I'm gonna give this shit a 4 out of 10. Yeah, 4 out of 10 for sure. That's my honest review. Solid 3 good beats. 4 out of 10 seems a little nice. I ain't trying to be nice though, because I'm just being real constructive with the shit. Like, it's not trash music, but there's no fucking identity. That's my issue. If it was garbage music, I'm a low rated to hell. But it's just like, there's no fucking identity to it. Yeah, like nothing's replayable but track 6. It's like I said, anytime I've listened to him, I'm trying to catch. That's what makes a rapper like be a rapper. They style, or the fact that they can go versatile. Like Thug has the ability where he can be a versatile nigga on multiple tracks. That's his shit. But yeah, I mean the features carried, unfortunately. But it sounded like basically DDG presents. I fuck with Dom Kennedy. I mean, he used to have some cool tracks, but I don't listen to him no more. Can't imagine anybody listening to it in the car. Nah, I wouldn't fuck with it in the whip. But then again, I don't listen to fucking music in cars. Like, I be watching YouTube videos in the whip. I don't even listen to music no more like that. But the Wiz Khalifa track, you said it wasn't bad on the Lemonade track. Let me listen. Does he rap about weed?
Niggas, my son. Too many cars from my garage. My money gets up and you walk around.
Yeah, see, like even Wiz, even though Wiz is like an OG vet in the game, when Wiz hop on a track, it's Wiz. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's Wiz. Even if you don't like his verse, when he hops on a track, it is Wiz. His personality, he got a style. Exactly, he had a style. Like, there was one track that we were playing where I couldn't tell if it was the other guy or DDG. And you guys had to tell me. What track was that again?
I'm broke, but you're not even injured. Been out here running for 15 years plus and I'm not even finished. Too many cars from my garage and my house isn't listed. I'm getting lifted. Come see Khalifa, man, that's a pound gifted. Another.
He had to say something about weed. Come see Khalifa, that's a pound gifted. All right. I would honestly front run the album with the NLE track. Best track on the album. 4 out of 10. Due to lack in personality and originality with whatever the fuck he's trying to do. It's just that simple, man. I don't think DDG is a trash rapper. I just don't think he has any personality. I just don't. With the like, I don't think he's captured that personality. Can he do it? Yeah, if he locks in and and tries to figure out what the fuck is my style. Like, Gunna sound like Gunna, Thug sound like Thug, 21 sound like. You see the same pattern here? Every rapper got a style. But when you don't have a style, that's how you fade to black. That's how niggas drown you out on your own tracks. So that's all it is. Not trash music. Just DDG needs a style. If I'm cutting the hair, I'm going with a different look. I'm really in the gym crazy. I'm getting buff on niggas. And well, you know what I mean. I'm getting buff. I'm coming up with a new style. That would be, if I was somebody he could call, that's what I would tell him. I'd be like, look, your music, I get it. Production, all that cool. But a style, new look, we got to figure out how to make you stand over your features. Boom. Simple. Would I consider Geekin? Bro, Geekin was one of his best songs. But the beat was fire. He said, facts, Max can engineer and produce. DDG is a vocalist with little time. Nah, he wouldn't want to listen to me. I'm a lame ass nigga. But to me, the song that hit the most for me from his was Geekin. See though, hopefully he's able to do 20, 30 a week, 20 or 30 first week. Let's predict first week album sales. What do you guys think? First week, what is DDG doing? Over or under 20? Said 9K, 15K, under 5K. Wait, because you got to kind of be a big dog to do 20 these days, right? You already got 20K pre-sales. All right, that's cool. Said I could help. Also, unless he's going to be an anomaly, I feel like the streaming shit could fuck up the rapper aura. I feel like the more he streams, the less niggas might take him serious as a rapper. Because it's like being a rapper is like, it's such a tricky niche. That it's like when you show yourself too much, niggas care about you less. They're like, damn, we could just pull up and see what the fuck this nigga doing. Wait, did my shit fuck up? You said he got 9K viewers right now, but not a single track of his got 5K views. Well, what's the views on Spotify? Doesn't that count more than YouTube? Y'all saying it, not me. But rappers in 2025 got more leniency with that now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I personally wouldn't want to be a fucking rapper in 2025, so. Got to worry about your first week sales. You got to like really dig deep and like, what could I do to separate me from like the next nigga? You know what I mean? Like that shit got to be difficult. Shit got to be difficult. The NLE track should have the most views, right? It just doesn't sound fun being a rapper, to be honest. It doesn't. Not in current day, it does. Because my thing is this, if I'm trying to be a rapper, how the fuck do I like, the most crazy part for me is how the fuck do I get to a level where, like, how do I get to a Cardi, a Drake, a Kendrick, a Future, like a Cole? How the fuck do you even get there as a rapper? A few months ago, I made a list of who would do over 80K or 100K first week. Dropped today. You still have the list. Don't think I do. Mastery. Also, mystery. If Kendrick live streamed every day, nobody would give a fuck about his album. The mystique, bro, I'm telling you, a rapper's mystique is one of his best tools. If you lack mystique, niggas are going to care less. How much am I think DDG doing first week? Under 20. If he don't do over 20, everybody in his chat is fake. As far as like they don't really support him. It's just that simple. If I'm streaming, right? I have 70,000 niggas on my shit, 60K subs. You niggas could gift me subs, but I can't do 20K first week, 30K first week. Don't talk to me no more. Oops, my bad. I meant to say this.
So you shouldn't talk anymore.
19K resold. Let's see. The method sounds cool, but let's see. But I'm telling you, a rapper's mystique is the best tool. Oppenheimer 2? Why the fuck would there be an Oppenheimer 2? Is this real, by the way? Wick is Pain? Is this real? Who the fuck? Why the fuck would my favorite rapper be anybody from Cali? I'm from Cali, but I'm not a West Coast fan of music. Never have, never will be.
When we say John Wick is pain, it's kind of like a fuck yeah.
I knew Keanu for years before I directed him. I don't know if you realize what kind of advantage that is.
No better union could have happened in the film business than Chad and Keanu.
Wait, it's a doc? Thought it was a fucking movie. All right, we got 30 minutes left of stream. Unfortunately, we're not able to hit the goal for 2 days in a row. But I guess we'll continue to strive.
He is just an extremely unique individual, and he always taught me to always be myself and to love people.
For sure.
And let's hear from you over here.
I'd have to say my grandfather. He's my favorite person.
Oh, we've been hitting the session subs, but we still got work to do. W chat though, thank you guys for continuing to support me as well. I appreciate it. Don't think there's ever a time that I don't. Like I said, regardless of how much the streaming shit changes, I'll never be a nigga that doesn't appreciate people to come in my chat and fuck with me. Like I said, if this has to be the last place where you feel like you're not a bot, I'll let it be the last place. But me personally, I just can't look at niggas and ignore them. It's just not my style. Never will be. Yeah. Some clippers. Oh, for my nails? Because I know you're not talking about my hair. I just got it cut like 3 days ago. We finished the Discord folder? Nah. We'll fuck with it tomorrow.
In the world. He's so amazing. He just is a provider. He cares about us. He takes care of us. I mean, even now, like, he gets my oil changed. So, like, I'm just used to having, he's just somebody who he takes care of the household. He takes care of 2 households. So I just love him. Yeah.
And what about here?
I would say the same.
I'm gonna skip this nigga. The fact that they didn't pop the balloon on this standard black. Yeah, let's skip. So he matched with this chick.
And you're good with questions? You have a last one? One last one. If you have one.
Do you have any children?
No.
No?
Okay. We need the John Wick stream. Are you niggas gonna give me the 35? Like, the gun tactical John Wick IRL gun training stream is at 35. We gotta be, bro, we're not even touching 33K yet. Got work to do. What did I say to, oh no, that was at 4. Bro, the Benny Hunter's at 35. Yeah, the bot says, yeah, 3.5. Yeah, that's the Benny Hunter shit, the cooking IRL. Yeah, John Wick was at 4K. I might cheat though and just like prelude the John Wick gun training and just like already be doing it. So so when I do it, I don't look stupid. Revoke the goon. Yo, could I get Dreddy or oh, you guys want me to look dumb on? Oh, okay, got you. Yo, Dreddy or Silvix, could I get the goon folder disappeared for now? It has to be authentic. Niggas better be authentically dropping those subs then. A gym stream? Yeah, if we hit goals. I'll do a gym stream at 3,100. I'll keep that really low. Willie Too Slick, shout out for the 5 candies. Thank you so much. Yeah, get rid of that goon folder. Fuck that shit.
Okay. I don't either. So.
Okay.
How many candies to play me in Tekken 8? Depends how many games you're trying to play me in.
Well, let me ask my question then. Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
For sure.
We got a match. I'll take the mic. You and you guys can go on off.
Bro, what's up with this going bowling ass fit? It's crazy work.
Your girl, make some noise for them ladies. All right, let's bring out our next single guy.
There was only one fuckable chick left.
Lou, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Alex.
Alex, how old are you?
Oh my God.
You?
I'm 42.
And what do you do?
I'm a professor of theater. I'm also an actor.
All right, W on the professor of theater though.
And I have a podcast, a theater podcast called The Frogs, where we talk theater and we talk shit.
Damn. Soon as he said pop. Damn. To get me to play UFC 4, that'd be 50 candies. That cost me time, annoyance, buying the game, downloading, installing, setting it up.
Okay.
That's called The Frogs, where we talk theater and we talk shit.
Oh.
And what do you do?
I'm a professor of theater. I'm also an actor. And I have a podcast, a theater podcast called The Frogs, where we talk theater and we talk shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
And now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to...
And now, what are...
I mean, for him being in theater, he ain't that good of an actor because where's the poker face when a bitch has popped a balloon? Excuse me, the Black Queens. You're not supposed to be looking salty.
Some things you like to do for fun?
I go to see plays. I go see movies. I hike. You know, I'm also big on I'm big in history, politics. I read.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what do you look for in a woman?
I look for somebody who is compassionate, somebody who's smart. I like smart women.
Can't wait to hear what they got to say.
Somebody who is sweet, good listener.
Yeah.
And those type of things. Yeah.
Okay, what are some of your deal breakers?
Somebody who is not curious, and curious about people, not curious about, different like belief systems. Somebody who's not very kind.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we did get some pop balloons.
Yeah, we got a lot of them.
Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
Come on,
We'll
let's
start
see.
here. Your name and age, please.
My name is Shahira. I'm 35.
Okay. And Shahira, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
He's an attractive guy.
Thank you.
I'm just, I don't love the vest. I feel like I'm not into actors in theater. I don't.
Do you know how many times I hear that?
I don't like actors.
But let me. I will say. I mean, not you. I totally appreciate. Appreciate and I respect what you're doing. I'm also an intellectual, though. I'm also a professor of theater, and I'm also like, I totally understand that because there's so much that comes along with actors, like this ego, this instability, right? But being a professor, that's something that grounds me from an intellectual point of view, from a financial point of view, like tenure track, all that other stuff. But yeah,
I love that. Good for you.
Thank you.
Now she's someone that's
Yeah, these big ass, fat, blubbery arms with a titless chest. I'd have been like, thank you for popping my balloon. She'd like, oh, excuse me? I'd have been like, just thank you. And then you just gotta read the room, because no, nigga, I do not want the IG of this. You tripping. Bro, these are arms that I remember like my mom's aunt having when I was a little ass boy. Like, she used to always have this nasty cherry ice cream with them little bits of those nasty light red cherries in it. We used to call her Mama. She had arms like this.
What's your type?
It's very attractive, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Janaea Moore with 808 and Trinity. I'm 33.
Soul food arms.
And Janae, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I ended up popping my balloon because you're a little on the older side for me. And
Long in the tooth, as they say.
for me, I'm not calling you old. You're just a little on the older side for me. It's
Yeah, she got blubbery arms too. What's up with all these chicks with these blubbery ass arms?
fine. And yeah, I mean, kind of what she said with acting and all that, like, it's cool. I'm glad that you're a professor. I appreciate your you being smart. I like smart people, so
Really?
that's good. Yeah.
No, she's someone that's your type.
We seen her out here
I
already.
ain't got no type, Bad bitches is the only thing I like.
And the cussing.
I think I said
Then he said biddies.
biddies, though.
Did you?
I said biddies.
Let's rewind the tapes.
Yeah, let's rewind the tapes. Let's do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Liz, 36.
All right. And Liz, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm just didn't feel that initial attraction. Okay. You're a handsome guy, but I just didn't.
I believe it.
All right. So
Should have came on there with a fiber, with some fiber with a lineup. Like, how they just like squeeze fiber all over your head, put some holding spray and then line that shit up. I mean, these chicks are cheating with these Temus and makeup and shit. How come he can't come on there with a fiber cut?
I know you say you don't have a type, but if you saw her out, is she someone you would approach?
Yeah, I like the fit.
Nah, he don't got the Doc Rivers. That's the cut that he should have had, is the Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers got the fiber shit. Spray the fiber all over it, put holding spray and line it up. That's what he should have got, the Doc.
Personality, great smile.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your name and age.
Nikki, 33.
All right. Nikki, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I will.
Wait, this chick 33? I'm telling you, man, some of these chicks after 30. No wonder Shannon Sharp fucking 19-year-olds. Because, I mean, to be having a sloppy ass. To be having these sloppy ass bodies like this. Bro, I thought this chick was like 40 something, bro. This is crazy. Her face don't look 33. My God, hold up.
Your name and age.
Nikki, 33.
All right, Nikki, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I will say you're very handsome and you're very well spoken. I like taller guys.
I just want to take a time out.
This nigga's he a whole half a head taller than her, and she's in heels.
Real quickly, like, just take a time out real quickly. Every single person said like very handsome, very. It's just it's interesting. I mean, I think this is like a wonderful
another chick with big ass
to
arms.
learn like a lot about connection, attraction. And I do appreciate that. You know what I mean? I guess like it's surface level. The thing about this stuff is like you never ever really get to know somebody on a deeper level. But I do appreciate that though.
Thank you.
Hold up.
And now how tall are you?
Should be squeaking. Hold on. Oh shit. I see what bro, go watch I'm telling you, if you watch the Netflix Pop the Balloon, you will not see any chicks with these big ass turkey arms and shit. You said Instagram review? Slide it over. I gotta see this shit. Netflix chicks don't look nothing like this. The guys are well more put together too. All right. She just got to do more work in the gym. Like, she got good tits. You know, she's not ugly, but I'm getting a very like.
My biggest flex is I'm exactly who I say I am.
Women will tell each other they're great, but yeah, bro, like I ain't even really trying to bag it.
Titties sit pretty under my necklace. Real big fat ass I was blessed with. Two pretty ass friends, we besties. I'm it, but they still can't catch me.
Bro, you know how you want to expose, like I said, you really want to expose a chick. Take her to go running. Guarantee this woman can't run. Hold on real quick. Let's get back to the video. Very classic type of appeal. Yeah, like she could look better than this easily. I think she's an ex-obese chick. You could tell she probably used to be really big back in the day. And this is just the leftover skin and shit.
Does she want someone a little bit taller?
I'm 6 feet.
6 feet. And how tall are you?
5'8", but I always wear heels.
Okay.
I'm not a small girl, so I need a bigger man. That's all.
Oh, I'm not a small presence, though, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can see that.
Now she's someone that you would approach?
Oh yeah, I love the confidence. I love the bigness. You know what I'm saying? The big, bright aura.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you. Your name and age?
Anita, and I'm 37.
All right. Anita, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
He has a pretty big personality. It might be a little much of a clash for me.
Okay. Okay. So you like calmer? Is that?
I like outgoing. I just don't think I'm attractive. So for him, it's not really reading well with me.
Okay. All right. No, she's someone that's your type.
She's just a nice person. I mean, I probably initially wouldn't, if I saw the person, I probably wouldn't initially approach her. But
I mean, duh.
But, you know, I'm big on personality, spirit, and energy.
Same.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Your name and age.
My name is Natalie. I'm 38 years old.
And Natalie, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Upon coming out, I think, of course, we only have physicality to see. So you're cool, looks good, fine, whatever. But I also believe that we got the same instructions. I would only think we got the same instructions for Dress to Impress or a date night. And I feel that if we were to go out, that we would not be going the same place. So it's just not my thing.
Your vibe.
Yeah. But I mean, do you, of course.
That's all I can do.
Of course.
Yeah.
You said who one shows more on IG? This chick with the big ass teeth? I've seen this chick somewhere before. I think she might have been on an episode before. She looks too familiar. Let me check. She's private. So how am I going to see her? It says she shows more, but she's private. It wasn't the other day. Yeah, people must have been roasting her or some shit. Probably couldn't handle the hate.
Same place. So it's just not my thing.
Your vibe.
Yeah. But I mean, do you, of course.
That's all I can do.
Of course.
Yeah.
So where would you typically wear this out, like for dinner or anything like that?
I mean, I think I would probably wear this out for, like a casual. What I like to do, I guess I could just go ahead and tell the type of date I would go. Like a museum is probably where I would first start at, and then go to like a rooftop, and then after that, probably go out dancing, And this, as being Nigerian American, right, I'm always looking for a way to like bring in where I'm from and my culture, right? Because I do think that we have an idea about what is supposed to be, I guess, like high culture, if you would, And, I like to kind of bring a little bit of myself.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Not as much. I do feel a little bit of judgment, so probably not.
That's what you feel. I mean, what can I say to that?
No, nothing at all. You don't have to.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Sophia, 36.
And Sophia, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Initial attraction. Okay. I didn't see that we would connect. Yeah.
Okay. Now, she's someone that's your type.
Probably similar. Like it's she seems like a nice lady, but I probably wouldn't approach her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's head on back. We do still have an unpopped balloon. Your name and age.
I'm Jessica, and I'm 36.
All right. So, Jessica, we see you're still holding on to your balloon. Why so?
We are in similar career fields. I'm an artistic director for a dance company.
Oh, snap.
So I definitely relate to what you practice for work.
Right.
I thought she was 50. No bullshit. Oh, fuck, man. What the fuck is a Get Warden? You said it's the extra weight? It got to be the extra weight. If this chick, or if this black queen dropped a good, you said she got BSBs and all, slide me to IG, please. She got anthros too. Hold on. Let me check. You said notifications. I think I was live on Instagram and Twitter as well. I don't know why the notifs don't send. Yeah, she fucked the wrong niggas too. How they come out with 4C when she has good hair? Wait, are those our anthros? Nah, there's no way. I don't think she has kids, bro. I don't think she has kids. Yeah, I don't think she has kids. This is her mom. Yeah, these women all look the same age. She doesn't have kids. Trust me, if she had them, I feel like she'd be showing them. Yeah, I don't think she has children. Those aren't her kids either.
They relate to what you practice for work.
Right.
I have similar interests. I love reading. I enjoy going to museums. Some of the same.
Is it too much to ask a woman not to be fat and watch their weight? I don't know. We are in 2025. Might be the wrong thing to say, you know?
Some of the same similarities. So.
Uh-huh.
Right. So do you guys have any questions for one another?
Sure. You want to go first? Go ahead.
I do.
Yeah.
What is your faith?
My faith?
Yes.
Okay. So I grew up Christian. I grew up Roman Catholic, right? You know, and I continue. I like to say that, like, you know, I continue to go to church. Like, those metaphors work for me a lot. You know, the teachings of Jesus. Grace is probably one of the most like pivotal things that I think that I really, really take from that. The idea of like having grace with oneself and having grace with other people. I'm also very, very curious about other religions, other belief systems. Like, you know, I'm constantly exploring, whether it be like, you know, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism. I'm just like curious about those things.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pop.
Cool.
Why'd you end up popping?
I am a firm believer in Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. That's why you're fucking single. Like, there's two things you just leave out of when you meet people: religion and politics. Yeah, you know.
And I prefer to date someone who is firm in their beliefs and
Plays a
shares
big
that
role.
commonality.
Let's fuck first,
Yeah.
and then.
All right.
Because what if I fucked you first and then you found out about me? You gonna drop me if I gave you a bomb, eat out, and cool dick, or fire dick? Are you really gonna drop me because of the whole religious shit? Probably not.
Now she's someone that you would go for?
I really
Shit
did
coming
really
from.
appreciate, especially when you said you're an artistic director. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I also appreciated that you said that you like to read. That was great. I was going to ask you what the last book you read was. What was the last book you read? Just curiosity.
Sure. Well, I'm currently reading a book by Eric Butterworth,
Okay.
Discover the Power Within You.
What?
So
Self-help, self-betterment.
Yeah, it ties in my beliefs, so my faith, and then just how to harness that power from within and exude it out. So
Yeah.
What was the last book? Well, I guess.
I mean, you
Come on,
popped
go
on him,
ahead.
girl. It don't matter anymore. Thank you.
The
back.
Ta-Nehisi Coates, The Message.
He still had to tell you, huh?
I had to get it in.
All right. Well, that's all the balloons popped, unfortunately. But thank you so much for coming on.
I appreciate you.
Let's give it up for him, ladies. I'll take
Thank
the
y'all.
mic.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Let's bring out our next single guy. Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
Ty,
Ty. And how old are you?
47.
What do you do?
I'm a college professor and a therapist.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
What are some things you like to do for fun?
Travel, go to the movies, work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you look for in a woman?
fit, feminine, and friendly.
All right. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Definitely just health. Health is big. And
Shit look like Arlette feeling him low key. Ever seen her smile at a man like this before?
Breakers.
Definitely just health. Health is big. And being combative, I would say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we did get pop balloons.
You said, I mean, look at her blah, blah. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm not even, like, I don't even gotta say shit no more. Chat will just say it. I don't even gotta say nothing. Let me grab this towel. Hold on. Fuck. Sometimes you just need to crack up a little bit. You know what I mean? Ah, man. Whew. All right.
Health is big. And being combative, I would say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't know how tall he is until they talk about it.
Alrighty. So we did get pop
Damn.
balloons.
Wait,
Let's
hold
go
on.
over
Why'd they pop?
And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal
Definitely
breakers.
just health. Health is big. And being combative, I would say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Combative.
Alrighty. So we did get pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
Okay.
All right. We'll start here with your name and age.
Hi,
Health
my name is Shahira. I'm
and
35.
All right. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
You're very handsome, very well put together. Love your outfit. You just remind me. You look like my dad, so
Damn.
I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Okay,
but
it's all good.
Good luck to
Appreciate
you.
it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Hi, I'm Janaea Moore with 808 and Trinity. I'm 33. And I ended up popping my balloon because age difference, just a little bit older, but like you're actually
Yeah.
like my type.
Okay.
So, but you're
Okay,
just a little
cool.
older.
Yeah.
All right. Now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
And what makes her your type? Let's get you talking a little bit.
I mean, I like her style, I like her look, and I like that the age range is great. I mean, 30s is good. 10-year difference is great these days. With maturity and energy. So yeah.
15 years, but yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
I'm a math person.
That's
so
all
15.
good. Yeah.
But if this nigga was a millionaire or billionaire, guarantee she would have fucking ignored it. Like if it was like a famous guy that was 47 or 48, however old he is, it wouldn't even have fucking mattered. Like that age shit really only matters when you're not a millionaire. If you're like a known guy with status, bro, you could be fucking 60 years old. A chick that's in her 20s will still date you.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Your name and age.
My name is Liz. I'm 36.
Hi.
Liz, why did you end up popping
Yeah.
your balloon?
You're gonna hate this, but you remind me of my dad too. In the best way. In the best
Okay,
way.
okay,
Like, you're
alright.
Jason
type of
Momoa,
guy.
45?
I just was
Hell no, they wouldn't give a
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm so
been
sorry.
all
What
over.
about him reminds?
Just your energy. You seem very like lively, and
Okay.
you're little bit
Yeah.
older than me. I'm only 36.
Yeah. All right, it's all
But
good.
yeah, you just remind me of my dad. Like the smile, like
Hey,
everything.
it's all good. All right.
No,
yeah.
she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, I would say so. She has a nice smile, good, good attitude, good energy. So yeah, I would say so. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your name and age.
Nikki, 33.
Hi,
Nikki, why'd you end up popping
Yeah.
your balloon?
I might want to unpop it.
Oh, okay. Do you want the balloon back?
Do you want me to take it back?
It's up to you.
I do, kind of.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
okay,
Let's get
yeah,
another balloon for Nikki.
I don't got the clout for that, man. It would be fire though.
There we go. All right, we'll be back then. Let's go on over here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Natalie. I'm 38 years old. I popped the balloon. I'm thinking long term, like marriage, grandkids, all that stuff.
She's
I
been
just
on the
don't
show
see
before.
us standing
Yeah.
side by side in family pictures.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you. Thank you.
No, she's someone that's your type.
No, not really.
Then why not?
Beautiful woman, wonderful lady. Just not feeling the energy, but
Yeah.
you're a great person. though.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head on back. So we've got 4 balloons left unpopped.
All right.
All right, so go ahead and ask
Kind
our
of look like
ladies
a
question.
beaver a little bit.
What kind of things you like to do for fun?
Okay. Name and age, and what do you like to do for fun?
I'm Jessica. I'm 36, and I enjoy traveling. I'm fortunate to have a wonderful job.
Okay.
So I actually have fun teaching the girls that I work with. I'm an
Okay.
artistic director for a dance studio.
Okay.
So
If you want to see a different races, unfortunately they put that shit on Netflix. So the multicultural Pop the Balloon is on Netflix. Unfortunately, we can't watch that here. Yeah, the one on YouTube is blacks only. Yeah, but they do have a Pop the Balloon that Arlette and her husband executive produce. It's on Netflix.
anything artistic, I love. I also love God.
Okay.
So I
good,
love serving
Good.
in different ways.
Good. All right. Nice.
Over here, your name and age, and what do you like to do for fun?
Nikki, 33. I actually love the movies as well.
Okay.
That's one of my favorite things to do. And I like to make things. I own a balloon delivery service.
Okay.
So I'm super creative. I'm always trying to make something I've seen, saw. And I love to cook.
Nice. Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Let's go on over here. Name and age, and answer to his question.
I'm Anita. I'm
Can
37.
they ride it forever?
And so outside of just work,
I don't think so. I feel like eventually she's gonna have to get some people on there that are not niggas. I don't know. I mean, can you just have a black pop the balloon forever? I mean, the show is only a year old. We'll see how long it lasts. We're not gonna be able to finish this shit tonight either. I did an 8-hour stream for you guys. We'll continue it tomorrow. That's like 19 hours in 2 days. All right, 2:37. I did an 8. Started early. I was having a good time with you guys, but I'm gonna get off at 8 hours. Tell the mods to open a folder. Yeah, mods, you could open up the React folder because we're almost done with the shit that's in there too. So I'm gonna see Thunderbolts tomorrow, and I'm gonna give you guys a little stream tomorrow. Possibly. There's a lot left in the folder. Bro, I'm gonna stop coming on stream and playing fighting games because that should be making me come on stream with an attitude. Also, and it really just be the fighting games, to be honest. But yeah, had a great stream with you guys. Thank you for thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the next one. Should be tomorrow. All right. Hopefully, I can come back with some, let you guys know my full retrospect on what the fuck is that movie called? Thunderbolts. All right. You guys have a good night. I'm gone. Shout out to everybody that subbed and watched.